we're going to go grab something to eat real quick, and then we'll head out. I had to deflate some tires and get some diesel last night from these truckers back on the backside over here. Yeah, made it too easy.
Christopher Canty at 1 Cannoli said good morning.
Good morning, brother. Made it too easy.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Christopher Canty at 1 Cannoli. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Gene Flipbot.
And then I do gotta stop somewhere tonight, or somewhere today. I gotta get some drinks and stuff. I don't think there's anything here, but we'll pull out here in just a second. I'll be right back. Won't take but a minute.
Bbarikox7514 said morning, Flip and friends. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Bbarikox7514. KKennyQ6Q said hi Flip. Gene Flipbot said welcome to KKennyQ6Q. You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior. Flip Flop Trucker said hey K Chris good morning. K Kinney Q6Q said we're flip it. Flip Flop Trucker said crash out face with tears of joy. Christopher Kenty at 1 Cannoli said hi B-Bar.
outside to get some breakfast. Boring just sitting there, ain't it? Don't do nothing, just sit there. Yeah, it's probably boring. Entertainment forever. Alright. I guess I'll get out of here. I guess we'll eat this. You think they give you enough napkins, man? They give you enough napkins. Look at that. Had to go back and. I mean, it's a little hard. The new guy's back there toasting that ever-living poo out of these things. Watch this. It's a little secret breakfast, I know. And a little slack on the dang egg, I tell you. It's alright. We'll just eat it. A little hard. So we'll throw it away. The rest of it's alright. But I ain't walking back over there. Flat egg. Alright. One thing they did give me is a lot of napkins. I'll be washing the truck with that. Those leftover napkins. Alright. Put these up. I guess it's good I'm not in the bitchin' mood today. I had to go back up there and bitch about it. And I like my English muffins toasted. Just not burnt. No, I like them burnt. Just not hard as a rock. Alright, let's go. I think we got everything. Go to the store. Yep, that's gonna rattle all day. I gotta take this stuff out of here because it'll drive me bonkers in a little bit. Because I didn't go to the store yet. And I need to go to the store, so.
Christopher Kenty at 1 Cannoli said I gained almost 20 pounds laying around like a slug all winter after my surgery. I'm back down to 155 in SC32 waist. It doesn't take long to get out of shape.
No, it does not, Christopher. You little slut. Get your ass up and work out. It doesn't, man. And it's just how it is. Unfortunately, can't find anywhere else to put these damn bottles. Damn it.
Christopher Kenty at 1 Cannoli said I'm an old man in my mid-50s.
Yeah. It's all right. Well, hopefully everything turned out all right, man. You okay? And, you know, let's just go. And you can, I think I got all this on. What am I doing? I've been sitting here for damn 40 minutes. All right, I want to say something. All right. If you're the dumbass that comes back behind or beside, if you come back into a facility in a reefer like this guy did, and you park beside my truck, I'm going to fuck with you. You don't come around my truck, man. Do not park around my truck. Don't park anywhere close to my truck at 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. Because I'm going to wake up, and once I'm up, your ass is going to hate life. And that's all I'm going to say. You're going to hate life. Because you're ignorant mother effer. Running your reefer, driving right beside somebody like you're at a truck stop. I mean, the shit pissed me off, dude. You have no idea how bad I got mad last night about that shit. I was like, you ignorant, inconsiderate, stupid, dumbass. First of all, you don't belong back here. You don't even, you're reefer. There ain't nothing reefer over here, dude. Nothing. You dumbass. And second of all, you don't come when you've got a half a mile of shit where you can go do whatever you want to do with your truck and trailer.
Christopher Kenty.
You don't pull right beside the guy back there, dude, with the reefer. That's what I'm saying. This is the dumbest shit to do. So if you meet me on the road, you're going to wake up today, sometime today, because you don't pre-trip your truck and trailer. Sometime today, you're going to wake up and you're going to be like, what the hell? Mess with me and I'll mess with you. Wake me up and bother me, I'm going to bother you. That's all. That's all I got to say. You guys can talk. Good morning. How you doing? I can't deal with truck drivers anymore, man. They're so fucking stupid. I gotta say it just like that. They're dumb. They're so dumb. It's like dealing with a moron, a child, and somebody throws a temper tantrum all at once. All the same. Have a good day, man. You probably can't understand English either. But follow the leader stuff bothers me. Yeah, I'm making a big deal about it, but you got a reefer, dude. Park that mother effer somewhere else down the road, dude. Somewhere else down the road. Not beside the son of a bitch that's in the damn football field. You know what I mean? Not beside the guy in the football field sitting there. So if you got an empty football field, that could pull up beside you, pull up behind you, pull right up. And I woke up last night, what the hell's going on, man? What's that noise, you know? That's what I did. I woke up with the crazy ass noise. And then he got out and started walking around his truck. So man, I cranked my truck up, blew my air horn at him, and moved my fucking truck. I mean, way on down. You got a mile of shit to go somewhere else.
Christopher Kenty and one cannoli said I gave you that pirate's non-lethal love tapper.
But
Cox 7514 said hi Christopher.
But it makes me mad people are inconsiderate. That's the main thing. And you're gonna get it with your brand new truck and trailer and your license that you shouldn't have and you can't speak. All the above. No más inglés. Sorry, I park in America. Use them. I'm very good right here. If you're parked in a place like this right here, you're side by side, right? Don't come back behind somewhere you don't belong in the first place and park right beside anybody. It's stupid. With your loud ass that you can sleep right through. And then break all the damn DOT laws and rules. Man, motherfucker wasn't even parked 7 hours. He wasn't even there. 7 hours. I got to get out of trucking. I'm telling you, I can't do it anymore. I need more of a break, or I got to get out of it because I can't deal with it. I really can't. It works me. I mean, I'm waking up pissed off. Like, who's the dumb mother effer that just drove all around God's creation, found my truck, pulled up beside me like we're best friends, and wants to idle that mother effer? And it makes that. Was it bothering you? Alright, I'm done complaining. But I'm telling you, I wake up in the middle of the morning and you done messed me up. I'm gonna fuck with you. Plain and simple. I mean, I ain't gonna do anything dangerous, but you gonna have fun with that shit. And then the son bitch starts getting out walking around like a drunk ass in the middle of the night. We ain't in a truck parking spot, dude. We ain't in a truck lot. And yeah, I guess that's all I gotta say. Make your own way in life, guys. Stop following everybody, man. For real. Follow the leaders. You look stupid. It's my friend from YouTube. I see him. I sleep with my friend from YouTube. I hang with him. We'll do it. That sounds wonderful. But people are breaking the damn law, dude. You got sleeper berth. I know you do, but you can't move that truck, dude, before 7 hours. And I don't know why you'd be doing that shit anyway. But whatever. Go take your little nap. Drive all day, take your little nap.
K Kinney Q6Q said, Flip, where are you heading to today?
Up north, Connecticut. And I'll try to write it down every time on there, buddy. No, we're not going to make it the whole way there because of a whole slew of shit that's happened this week that I'm just over. But it's hard for me to deal with this trucking thing anymore. It's the people out here, man. You watch them break the rule. You know they're doing illegal shit. And they're just foolish. They do foolish things. Foolish enough to piss me off. I'm gonna come out and, prank your ass. Right? You're gonna drive down the road for an hour or two and you're like, what the hell's going on? He might even call somebody, honestly. I don't know if he'll be able to figure it out because he's so foolish.
Shouser 5805 said, good morning, Flip.
Good morning. I keep it down. Woo-saw it. I woo-sawed it last night, but I did have to blow my horn, throw my lights on, start my truck up, stick my head out the window and say, what are you doing? He probably didn't understand me. And then move and wait. So it pissed me off because I just went to sleep. I've been doing this so long, man, it's got to be quiet. And when somebody's around my truck, I'm up. So unless you walk by quietly, but if somebody's around my truck, I wake up. Cars come doing donuts, kids do that. I don't care. I don't care they do that. But.
Terrence Rapper said this Starlink handles heavy rain really well.
Did it yesterday? It went out in that heavy rain twice. I've never had it do that. Completely out. But it was really pouring down, so it ain't gonna work in that. Like, did you guys hear about that Blue Origin rocket that blew up? Man, I wish I would have saw that, dude. That would have been some cool stuff, man. I mean, there wasn't nobody on it, but you get what I'm saying? It would have been sweet to watch that. Because they, I don't know how many years ago it was, but they had like a teacher and like 7 other people, all astronauts get an astronaut before Elon, before Blue Origin, before all that stuff. But like a long time ago, I think it was like 90s, 80s, I don't know when it was. But it blew up as soon as it took off. And then they just like cut out going up into space after that.
Said an explosion showed up as a 2.5 earthquake. Also showed up on weather radar.
That's crazy. That's gonna set them back.
Terrence Rapper said, yes, I watched it live.
Man, that's crazy, dude. Yeah, I want to be there. That's what I'm saying. Like, as close as they let you get, that would have been really wild to see. Yeah, this trailer moves to the right. I don't like that, but whatever. We'll just get it up there. You know, I squeezed my own orange juice a couple times. And this Simply Orange 100% whatever. It ain't no good, dude. It's not 100% oranges. I don't know where these people get these brand new trucks and trailers and can't speak our language. I'd like to know where they get all that money. This trailer has 2 sets of tires in 4 locations, right? And the first set of tires, you can...
Terrence Rapper said they grounded all future Starship flights over 1 engine out of 33 failing, but didn't ground Blue Origin after exploding on the pad.
Uh-oh. That's probably why it did what it did, huh? But these tires... They, one tire you can get the, you know, and, hold on. Brain ain't working because I can't figure out what I'm trying to say.
Reason said the speed cameras are now active in TH.
Yeah. They always say that. And they take pictures and try to give people tickets. But to try to inflate your tires, you got your little...
Silent
I can't think of the name. I can't believe I can't get it. Yeah.
Christopher Canty and One Cannoli said trading goats.
Trading goals. What? Yeah, don't buy Blue Origin right now. They lost a hefty penny on that thing. But if you're trying to inflate your tires, you can inflate most trailer tires, you know, both of them, the inside and the outside, if they need inflated and they don't have automatic inflation. But sometimes they put a solid rim and there is no way to inflate the second one. And you can't get to it. And I'm always wanting to know, how did they legally get away with doing that dumb stuff? Because you can't even check it. Like with a gauge. So, But anyhow, that's very little problem compared to the rest of the stuff I'm talking about. Oh. I'm gonna have to calm it down, man. Getting myself worked up in the morning ain't cool. But I got worked up last night. So I just don't like people being rude. I don't care what you do, dude. I don't care if it's illegal. I don't care if it's not illegal. But I do care that people are inappropriate.
Terrence Rappers said I'm getting 177 Mbps in a straight downpour that's flooding outside my shack.
Huh. Oh, you're talking about yours, yeah. Yeah, as long as it's not a red, like completely red, and it lasts for more than like 5 minutes in that red zone, it won't knock your... It might keep... Your Starlink might keep running, but if you're running a lot, it'll knock you off.
Said, are you in Ontario? Terry.
It'll straight knock you off.
Silent for a reason said I use Cat Eye's tire system automatically fills tires. Very good product.
Yeah, the automatic float. There's no reason for anybody to be out there for a half hour filling up a dang tire, dude. We did that the other day. I did that the other day. Like yesterday, I filled that tire up. It was seated, so if it was not seated on the rim, I couldn't get it back on because they're not self-inflated. So you definitely have to call somebody to come out and get, fix that. But we're definitely not going to make it to our location today, which kind of sucks, but we'll see how far we get. I gotta stop by the store before we get all the way up north somewhere, and I think there is a Walmart somewhere up here on the right. I can't remember where, but I know there's one somewhere. We gotta grab water because they'll charge us. We'll be paying like $5 or $6 more for everything. With their little special taxes up there they have in Connecticut. There's certain states that seem like they're mob ran, and I'm telling you, and they might be, because you got to pay all these little fees. They're like extra taxes everybody pays. So if you fly in from wherever in the world, show up there, they're like, oh, this trucker sucks, don't he? Sorry, buddy. I gotta try to keep them rolling today. We gotta keep rolling it. I definitely don't think we can make it because it's 11 hours from now. But we'll make it to this spot shut down there, I guess.
Christopher Kentian 1 Cannoli said buy your snuff and smokes at WV.
Oh no. I hear you though. I don't need to be doing that. I'm trying to quit some stuff. I've been trying
DRX
to do it.
said GM.
Like I got bad habits, dude.
Flipbot said welcome to
Like,
DRX.
You know how your dad tell you beer, you acquired a taste of beer or whatever when you're younger? You don't like it. I don't know if you guys know, but I was allowed to drink, a little bit, taste it. I was like, this is nasty. I don't know why you would drink it, And anyhow, my buddy used to drink Red Bull, and we'd go to he'd come pick me up, we'd go do something, I don't know, we'd go golf or whatever, go to the casino, whatnot, it didn't matter what we did, and he'd always had Red Bull. He's like, you want one? I'm like, nah, it's nasty. So I every once in a while I'd grab one from him because he always carried like one of those 24 cases or whatever, 24 packs from Sam's Club or 32 or whatever. So I grabbed one. I was like, yeah, these, I don't know, man, they're not really, because I didn't like Monster either. But I started drinking those things, dude. and those are like $3, $2 to $3 a can. And if you drink 2 or 3 of those a day, man, you got a bad habit. It's worse than smoking. You know, and smoking's expensive too.
Stoffer Kentian 1 Cannoli said, I have a couple of coffees in the morning, but I can't do energy drinks. It's bad for anxiety.
Yeah. Well, I'm not saying I have anxiety, but I got rage. I got a mouth. So, see, it's probably not good. And I got a body that probably shouldn't be taking all that. But so I need to, do something about it. Anyhow, I just need to relax and I missed it. See, I told you there was one here. Son of a biscuit. Damn it, son. That's easy to get to. It's right there. Like, I need water, drinks, and a couple little snacks before I get all the way up here. Because I'm almost out of water. And I got to carry water someplace. You know what? I don't know if anybody knows anything on here, but I could have to find someone that has one of those water filtration systems. I need that one. I go fill up I probably got 10 gallons of water. I fill up, and I keep the windshield clean that way.
I have discovered quality coffee. I can have 3, maybe 4 cups and be okay. Bad coffee and 2 cups and I'm sick or over caffeinated. Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Ruffles 794. Silent 40 Reason said, exit 98 Pulaski VA Walmart is an easy off and on. Ruffles 794 said, good morning. Terrence Rapper said, just full of Florida and great a U-turn.
Cabin I was talking about building right there. We passed it. If you guys out on the camera, you two can see it. I think that look at that kind of log cabin, like a real one. I am. Truck drivers of America. I guess what we need to do is I'll drive down the road and then I'll have Jose in the back right here and we'll videotape him taking shots, chugging all day long. So it gives us all entertainment. And about 1 o'clock in the afternoon, we'll take him to the truck stop and let him out. See what happens. Videotape. Where? The one I just passed. I'm not gonna turn around, but I just don't got time to do anything. To be honest, if I don't make it to where I want to go, we already can't make it where I need to go. Mainly because the trailer was jacked up yesterday and wasn't quite ready, so I had to wait a couple hours. If I keep going, I'll run up this truck driver's ass so fast, I'll be sitting in his front seat. Hey man, what's going on? Yeah, I didn't see you back there, buddy. Sorry. You mind carrying me on up the way? What's up? Oh, you don't need to be driving a truck. You need to be walking. How do these people, some of these people, pass their DOT physical? They always give me shit. They always try to give me shit. I'm like, dude, first of all, yeah, I got high blood pressure sometimes, especially when I walk in here. And I tell you guys, I can't sit down and pinch my legs and stuff to take my blood pressure. I can sit down, but I have to sit on my ass, not on my legs. And that's what I do in the truck too. You like make sure you don't have your legs, like you're just putting pressure on your legs. That you feel it all day. You don't want to do that. So my legs, they're up. So I get it makes me feel better. You know, I can get circulation. My legs don't bother me or whatever. But so they always give me shit about that. And they're like, well, you know, I forgot what they said. How long you been driving a truck? They always ask that in my DOT physical. I tell them, you know, I've been doing this years. And I said, yeah, and I try to explain to them my blood pressure. I know they keep going. They've gone down with the numbers a little bit, but I'm not taking medication unless I need to. And when I was younger, I needed to, and I needed to take it, and I had to take it. Come on, guys, don't get all worked up now. Because it was way up. Like the numbers, like 170 and 120, they were high, and so I took it. And then I stopped taking it and found out that, you know, you just need to calm down, I guess, stop eating certain things. And some people are like, you can't have salt and this and that. Well, I sweat so bad when I work and physically work and do stuff. I sweat a lot. I said, you know, my girl's like, oh, go get your blood work. It's you got a problem. I was like, nah, it runs in the family. Everybody's got it. You know, everybody sweats. A lot. And it's not, I don't think it's bad for you. But if I don't have salt, I'll cramp up. And potassium, like bananas and just salty food, don't matter. Salty food. I know it's not good for you, but I'll just sweat it out. And I can lose probably 5 to 10 pounds real easy in a week by sweating. Because I'll just sweat everything out, man. That's why when I used to go to the gym every single day, I could only be out on the road for a certain amount of time because my clothes would be soaked. And then I had to learn how to dry them in the truck before I put them in the dirty clothes. What a process. To be a sweaty, dirty trucker. Run through these DOT scale houses, buddy.
Silent 40 Reason said, dude, you need to watch your health is so precious. High blood pressure is a stroke waiting to happen. Also, blood clots are so common for auto drivers.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true, man. 100%. 100%. Yeah, I mean, I still get my
Terrence
2-year
Rapper said
card,
I'm
but
sweaty where these rifle plates JS.
man, when I'm talking about my blood pressure being up, I'm talking about it being like a point or two, maybe 3 over the limit at the DOT physical.
Terrence
That's what I
Rapper
mean by
said
that.
worry.
It's not like that anymore. It hasn't been. I had to have a machine. I got that when I was 19, and I started checking it all the time, and it hasn't been high. But I do need to work out more, because that's part of why it was high. What? I'm sweaty wearing those plates. Oh yeah, I know I need to calm down, dude. I get fired up. I just can't deal with it. I get fired up over ignorance and stupidity in trucking. You're supposed to have a little bit more class in the truck than you do any other job. And yeah, I scream and yell nowadays. Like, it's just, there's no class now. I wouldn't imagine if I broke down on the side of the road, didn't have a cell phone, couldn't call nobody, I'd probably be there for a week before somebody stopped. Like, dude, I've seen this truck 3 times. This guy's still standing out there. I better stop and see what's going on. Like, so, good morning. We're in Tennessee. I think we might be in Virginia now. Probably Virginia
Terrence
now.
Rapper
Sorry.
said, yeah, because I'm armed now.
Yeah,
They
Virginia.
put me in a ballistic vest. It's hot.
Bristol was Tennessee, and then we got out of there. Oh, you got one too? All those plates. Yeah, I know, man. That's why, I didn't want to put that out there, but that's why I'm really sweaty.
Walking a little sometime during the day. Use your 30-minute break for 2 reasons: mental and physical health. Know your NBA.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I don't got time for that. I do like, that's what I do at night. And in the morning a little bit sometimes. I'll do my walk, and then I'll do push-ups and squats and stretch and stuff like that. Just a little. It's not a lot. It's not like you go to the gym and start pumping iron.
98 Walmart easy.
But
all
I
in
get
all.
moving. Exit 98. Oh, you talking about up in way up there, right? I think I'll stop in Hagerstown. That's what I was thinking. That way I can take a 30-minute break, get some lunch. I think something like that. Which is probably 5 or 6 hours from here. Yeah, watch that merge thing, dog. It's people crazy.
Gene Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
Slap that AI robot right out this feed. That dirty dog coming in here talking about you gonna slap me. Go ahead, boy. Tell him, come on, boy. Let that AI come in here and slap around. They said AI wouldn't harm humans. This guy's over here talking trash about he want to slap me. I ain't feed him. I drive too fast, you can't see the scenery. 684. Alright, so we got 684 miles. We got 10 hours and 20 minutes to do it. Not possible. I'll tell you why. You're going to hit traffic somewhere. DOT is going to pull you in the scale house. You're going to hit traffic again. Everybody wants to go kayaking on Saturdays. Well, thanks. I appreciate it. Probably would be cheaper to go there.
Silent 40 Reason said, are you held for logbooks?
LED. Can't believe they call it the ELDs. LED. EED. No, LD. Too many abbreviations. Which one are you talking about? You got erect or learning this. I mean, what is it? Electronic logbook. I went to order food this morning. Like when I went to order that food, man, my breath. It was still foggy. Yeah, and I was waking up a little bit still. And I said, let me get a sausage egg muffin. No, let me get an egg muffin with sausage and cheese. No, let me get cheese and egg muffin. I said, damn it, give me just a second. I can't talk. I don't want none of that stuff. Probably thought I was crazy. Yeah, I don't want none of that stuff. That's not what I want. Texas TCO. Totally full car. They're all sleeping. Should I blow the air horn and wake them all up? Yeah. A trailer. 53-foot dry trailer. Parts.
Christopi17 said hi. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Christopi17.
Thanks, Texas. Let's just keep playing games with each other all day long, buddy. I appreciate you finally driving. But thanks for letting me slow down, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's ghetto stuff. That's kind of what I'm talking about on the road. Everybody acting that way. But kind of knew that was going to come about. Man, I don't know why everybody always fights, argues, and bitches and moans, man. Wait a second. Do I bitch and moan? I don't know why people fight, dude. I mean, with each other. Family, friends.
Christopi17 said silent for a reason you hear too.
Dr. X. Come on, buddy. Let me just get in front of you, my man, because this is going to really really pissed me off. I need to go. I need to run my cruise. And we're going to keep doing this over and over and over and over and over. You can't keep doing this, dude. You got to go. Go. That's 3 times. Thank you. That's 3 times, dude. I'm going to wake everybody up in that car. That's 3 times you slowed me down. 3 times I've had to back off. And 3 times you've been in my way. If we're going to keep doing this, I'm going to keep getting louder, crazier, and more foolish. You take your ass on down the road.
Said, what the fuck is Texas doing?
The guy behind me let me in, but they're going to keep doing this shit, we're going to have a problem. I'm telling you. Get beside them next time, I'll start dumping liquid out the window. Wash their windshield off with some water. Yep. I'm being friendly doing that too.
Silent for a reason said, is this fun yet?
Oh yeah, I'm having a blast. I always do.
Christopi17 said, hi Silent.
Shh. What's that noise? What's that noise? I don't care about no pictures, dude. I really don't. Guys. You're slamming your damn brakes on, dude. Do the illegal limit. Alright, now we got 2 of you. I swear to you, if you gang up on me, I'm gonna start swinging.
Question for you.
Shit all day, I'm gonna start getting really mad, dude. I'm serious. Like, I'm either gonna get in front of you or your ass is gonna go. You ain't gonna hold me up all day, dude. I'm telling you that right now. I ain't pulling off, waiting, none of that bullshit today. We're driving. You gonna drive. And we're gonna stay out of each other's way. I'm gonna wake up all your kids and make sure they're fighting in that van. Go, dude. Go. Take your ass down the road. Yeah, all you're doing in that left lane is holding everybody up. You keep slowing it down. It's starting to get frustrating. Like, I'm starting to get real frustrated. Next thing, we're going to cause problems. I'm not trying to damn engine brake and hit the gas pedals, hit the brakes, slow down, engine brake, speed back up. All fucking day on the highway, man. That's what's getting on my nerves. Just go. Speed limit 70. Go 70. Go 75. Get over in the right lane. And do your 10. Or whatever speed you're doing. But this shit. This is what I'm talking about. This shit. Both of them are over here now. Telling you, man, let me past your ass, dude. I gotta drive, my man. I got all day to do this. All day long. This guy driving all the way up to damn Pennsylvania or something. that 10K? That's a Chinese guy, Asian guy, driving a whatever he bought. Got it running. He got it running. That's new. That kind of stuff is new the last 3 or 4 years. This kind of trucks being on the road. It's because I'm 95% sure, 95% at least, that truck we just passed will not pass a DOT inspection. So, but yeah, they are on the road. Driving on a Saturday, but unfortunately, both these scale houses are going to be open up here. Alright, dude. All I ask is you keep that damn speed up. You keep your ass going, buddy. Just keep going. Keep going. Changed my speed. I got cruise control on, so I'm staying the same speed. So hopefully him and his homeboy keep going. Oh my word, man. Every time we go around a turn, he hits his brakes. It's not serious, dude.
Christopi17 said silent, can we talk?
Okay, shh. Tesla Transport okay. Surprised you're not going to get a lawsuit over that. Because they don't need them yet. They don't need those lanes, man. Those are for extra lanes in the future. Like a third lane.
Phil Collins 420 said early digger gets the work. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Phil Collins 420.
Yep. Yep, passing my man right here, checking out my feed right now. He's probably watching my feed right now. Trucking. But nothing better to do. Put flip-flop trucker on while you drive your semi. We'd have 3 million people on here right now. Look, he just covered up his DOT stickers with another sticker. We're still in the twilight zone, Dorothy.
Christopher Kenty and One Cannoli said Flip, are you headed up 79 on this run?
No, I'm headed up 81 the whole way up to 84 in Scranton. We'll hit 84. Jackknifed. Oopsie. Dude, it just the skill set of all the truck drivers now is bad because you can just tell. Like every truck, it's so much, they're all messed up. One time I drove, I can't remember from where, but I ended up in Chicago. I drove 725 miles.
Said, what's up with this freak Chris Dopey?
So that means I had to get an average speed of about 70 to do that.
Phil Collins 420 said how much skills does it really take?
Meet again.
Chris Dopey 17 said hi Phil.
Thank the Lord. Thank you. Come on. Stop and pee, guys. Thank goodness.
Phil Collins 420 said hello freak.
What up, Frank? What up?
Chris Dopey 17 said how are you Phil? Phil Collins 420 said I'm tired you freak. I've been up all night working.
Been working all night, man? Still working in that parking lot.
Handsome Fuginager said Phil salam alaikum. Chris Dopey 17 said got it Phil. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Handsome Fuginager.
too, sorry. All day, man, 11 hours.
Bill Collins 420 said, hello, huge tiger, I'm building America.
I won't make it to where I need to go today, but which sucks. Really, truly sucks. But I got to do a 34-hour reset, or I can't make my goals next week. And I don't know if I will anyway. But we're gonna go back down south. I'm gonna stay down there. I ain't coming back up there for a little bit, at least a week. I'm having too many problems with trailers and all kinds of stuff. Wanted to go straight live load, live unload, do the shorter loads, the higher paying loads, and just try to keep up the car on one trailer that I have and just deal with it. It's getting too shady out here, man.
Christopher Kenton 1 Cannoli said, Flip, I need some more straps. I want to build one of those Pam Anderson and Tommy Lee swings and find a hot girlfriend.
Ah, sweet. I got you. We got boxes or crates of straps. I think I got 4 crates. So I've got about 300 straps. Plus what I got in the truck. Maybe 400.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
No.
Bill Collins 420 said, huge tiger, grab a shovel, you're a born digger. We still got a lot of truck drivers out here that are shouldn't be here. That once they get caught, they'll be shut down. They're not going to stop until they get caught, and it might be years because they're not doing any big push to get people out. And they got to do it on the weekends and in the evenings and at night because that's when these guys are out driving a lot of the times. In certain states, they drive all the time. It's because they are protected in those states, and they know it. But I don't think trucking will get better anyway, so. Physical logistics of trucking is insane. How many trucks we got on the road right now, passing by us, all that good stuff. It's crazy. Christopher Kenton 1 Cannoli said, do you think they all keep logbooks? Christopher Kenton 1 Cannoli said, just say
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever's behind me flapping around is bugging me, man. I gotta figure out what it is. honestly don't know. I know that they're doing illegal stuff, some of them, because you're not teaming, you're a solo driver, you stop at 2 o'clock in the morning and you're rolling at 7 or 5, it doesn't even matter if you're rolling at 8. But, I don't know, it doesn't matter, I guess. They might have had a couple hours left or something. But who knows? It just seems there's a lot of sketchy stuff going on. And the trucks you see on the road, when they're so old and they leak and they have many problems like that, they won't pass. They won't pass inspection. Not a true, I think, level 1 inspection or whatever, but because most inspections are just, let me see your logs, brakes, do your flashers, horn, lights, any visual thing that they may see wrong, and then they're off, they're done. But when they pull you in and then they go underneath your truck and do that kind of an inspection, they'll shut those trucks completely down. Completely. Yeah, suck this with your camera, big boy. I see it. I guess if they cleaned everything up right away, trucking would get better for a little while. But they're hiring so many people at these school mills. I call them school mills. All they do is pump truck drivers out. Guys are passing on the right and the left, and we're going around turns and all that shit. So find somewhere else to go. Nobody gives any care about anything while we're driving truck. You're passing on the left side and the right side. You either give the opportunity for them to come over or quit. Go to the left. Pass on the left. Not a Walmart truck. Over already. I told you guys that the other day. Those guys seem like they're courteous and nice and do everything legit, professional. Yeah, one sitting in the middle lane. Yeah, he's not a Walmart driver. Covering loads or something. Sad thing about it is Walmart makes more than that guy. Walmart company driver makes more than that guy. They're not typical, they're special. Yeah. Special trucking company. Up all day, guys. We got to go. Sorry. Batteries? Why would I have batteries you can borrow? You want to borrow my batteries out of my truck, man? Is that what you're saying? Sure. I got some from that guy that tried to park beside me last night in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of a football field. Empty. He come up and decided, but like we were buddies, parked right beside me running that reefer. I showed him. It took 2 of his batteries, so his truck was still cranked to go, but he ain't gonna be running nothing tonight. Yeah, that's like $500. Then I was like, deal with this, unplug that. See what happens. Snip your seal. See how that works. See how dispatch gets on you next time. Well, they'll be all mad at you. You been getting in here eating some of them cookies? Damn it, boy, I told you stop getting in there eating them damn Oreos. We're gonna have to let you go, man. This is ridiculous. I need some mud flaps like his. Back of my truck, but I don't need a skull. I mean, I ain't trying to scare off everybody. Go ahead and mess around and find out. Look. No, we need something different. American Baldy. You done, bull? You done? Huh? See who's got it for real. Come on. I know you can roll down the hill, but can you roll up the hill? Oh, no, you can't. Oh, shit. Oh. No, you got it pretty good. You're doing alright. You're doing alright. I hear you, Taylor. Well, that little son of a bitch, huh? That little son of a bitch, right? Suspension on that trailer, man. That's why you see it bouncing on his trailer. That's why these trailers are so bad, man. That's why the tires are wobbling and stuff. The suspension is literally bouncing going down the road. So it's got to make his truck a rough ride. And he's empty apparently, but the back axle was bouncing. You can go back and look at it. You understand what I mean? The trailers have to be taken care of, and they're not. So the suspension is bad on that, and the tires will cup and make it worse. And yeah. Anyhow. I got the windshield wiper on. I forgot it was on. Oh, that's my man doing all them damn videos. For real. That's my man that does the videos all over the place. You got that shit squatted. Thanks, man. Be like this all day. But the traffic might get worse. I wonder how long that windshield wiper's been on for, like weeks, months, years. Like it needs to work anyway. Idea number one. I think we need to get a higher quality camera, pixels, higher quality. two here. Yeah, man, I don't think they do. I think they just say F everything. But they'll get caught sooner or later. Those truckers will. The bad thing about it is it won't matter. It just, you know, it's crazy because an American trucker would never do that. I mean, there's some people that will, but they know that if, when caught, that's it. They won't ever drive truck again legally. And these guys don't care because they don't have any plans sticking around for a long time anyway. That's a little bitty baby deer. I know you guys didn't see it, but that truck on the other side off the highway almost hit him. But it's a little bitty baby deer. Small one. I'd never seen one that small. Like the size of
Mike D1 said good morning.
Real small.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Mike D1.
Good morning. See, I can feel this truck moving and like it always shakes, is what I call it, shakes or bounce. That's the trailer and what I was explaining earlier about that truck we saw and trailer we saw with it. The tire was, the one axle was just kind of bouncing, shaking up and down. That's what it was. Connecticut. We're headed to Connecticut, and this is Virginia. We just got started in Bristol or something. Bristol, I think. Yes. We're getting ready to run. I mean, I've already started running. We got 11 hours to drive. Right now we got 9 hours and 41 minutes. I'm going to use most of that because I couldn't get my trailer. The trailer I was picking up was bad. There was like a list of things wrong with it. Registration, inspection, you name it. Said that out loud, didn't I? What? Yeah, it was messed up. We had to load the tires up there. Put me behind. quite a bit, and messes up a lot. This specific one mess up a lot of shit. So I've got to compensate for that. I got to try to make a certain spot today, and then we'll be behind all week after that. So, but it is what it is. So I came to the conclusion I'll probably miss a load next week. Man, that's like half of my paycheck, I guess you would say. Half of my money I'll end up missing over this BS because of what happened. There's supposed to be registration, sometimes insurance or something in the it depends on who anyhow in the trailer. And they're also supposed to go through them every so often too and get a inspection on them, you know, and it's supposed to show when that was done. But these companies tend to say, oh, we didn't know that was out, blah, blah, blah. They know because it's flagged in their computer. And they're just too lazy to send somebody out. Don't want to do it because they don't have the money. I don't know. But I wish, brother. I'm not even on here all the time. I ain't even on here all the time. That's the funny part. I'll take tomorrow off. That's it. We'll be right back at it Monday morning. Am I Warner? No, I'm not a company driver. I've never even hauled Warner trailer, so I'd say no. That's one trailer I've never hauled. Their product. A little older than, yeah, and up a little higher. Mid.
Ricky
But, yeah.
12 said hello. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Ricky Cool
60s. Ha! Yeah. Did you pay today? That doesn't look too inviting, dude. Did you pray today? That doesn't make me want to. That picture doesn't. So if I blow my horn and flick the guy off, do you think it'll be nice because he prays? He's Christian, right? I guess I better not do that. That'd be messed up. Buttercup. Go ahead, dude. Here's your chance. I know I pulled in front of you. So.
Clara Bailey said M. Gene Flipbot said
That'd be
welcome
nice.
to Clara Bailey.
Hurry up a little faster. A little faster, sir. A little faster. Thank you. I do got to stop for a second, throw an email out because I do need some info. I do need some stuff in case we do get stopped. It's not in there. I'm not going to ask for it. But yeah, after the fact. feels that way sometimes, my man.
Clara Bailey
does.
said, "Good morning, be nice."
But you know, everybody on Earth is going out. And nobody knows the outcome of that, but sometimes I feel like everybody's together, like everybody's one. And we're all out here as individuals, but everybody's one. And we're all bitching at each other, but you're bitching at yourself. But I hear you, man. We got us some cluster right over here, boys. Open it up.
Clara
Open
Bailey
it
said,
up.
"Good morning, Gene."
What's up, Clara? How you doing? I know there's a rest area somewhere. We gotta go all the way through these mountains, I forgot. And then there is one, but it's a little ways
Clara
away.
Bailey said, "I'm trying to go."
We're trying to go. I don't know if we all need to know that, Clara.
Ricky Cool 312 said, "Run Saya off the road." Clara Bailey said, "I don't know yet, trying to get up."
Oh, you're trying to get up. I got you.
Clara Bailey said, "LOL."
I got you. You wake up in the morning and you're like, you say something and you're like, that's not what I was thinking. You say something again, you're like, damn, that's not what your brain ain't working. You know, your brain ain't working or something. Try to order something and it's like 3 times I had to say it and it was all wrong. Ugh.
Clara Bailey said, "Not yet."
Alright folks, I know you don't want me over there, but I got to do it or I'm never going to get up to speed. Thank you.
Ricky Cool 312 said, "I'd gladly pay you Tuesday for a cheeseburger today."
Yeah, I got you, Ricky. I got you, dude. In fact, I'm gonna give you 2 cheeseburgers, man. Okay? Because I know you deserve 2 cheeseburgers, dog. You can pay me back Thursday. You ain't gotta wait. Tuesdays, you just wait till Thursday. I always love those everybody out there, but the family and everybody. Hey, I need $60. I'm hard up. $60. I mean, just send me $60. I'll pay you back next week when I get paid. See, my paycheck's gonna be great, you know. You hand them the 60, and you never see that shit again. They never talk about it. Nothing. Come around again, I'm like, hey, can you give me $20? You're like, what? Like, I'll pay you back. No, you ain't paying me back the last time before that. Oh, I'll pay you back for both this time. I just forgot. Do it, and then I'm like, nah. never hear from him again. It's the same shit. Sketchy. How about me, man? I don't want to be up here on this guy's bumper. How about me, man?
Clara Bailey said, haha, lol, I get you one, get me a coffee to put in there.
Oh, there's a rest area, son of a bitch. I knew I shouldn't have got over. Shit. Son of a bitch.
Landon's Motorsports said, what's up, y'all? Gene Flipbot said, be sure to like and subscribe.
I'll just pull out the
Double
side.
tap the screen to slap a trucker in the
The
face.
hell with it. I'll just do that.
Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Landon's Motorsports.
Alright, Gene. Welcome, Gene. Welcome, Gene. I'll just do this real quick. I think this is okay.
Clara Bailey said, messed yourself up.
Nah.
Ricky Cool 312 said, nice week up here.
Nah, we're alright.
Ricky
No
Cool
parking,
312
no parking.
said, stopping already.
Just for a second, I gotta send an email out real quick, man. That's all. There's a quick email.
Clara Bailey said, water the tree.
I gotta say something.
Clara Bailey said, pretty up there.
There you go. That's it. Done. I need to do certain stuff like documents and stuff, and I wrote it down and everything. So just do electronic. That's all. That way, I mean, I can bitch about it. You know what I mean? Say something about it, bitch about it, like. But there ain't no point in bitching about it either. It's just I got to do something different. Live low, live on those where we're headed. Go. Yeah, everything should be alright. I'm just, you know, I like to be prepared. Not at the last minute go, oh shit, yeah, man, let me do that. Crazy thing is, man, it took me about 30 minutes to fill up that tire. And I've learned how to get better at it. Or faster at filling the tires up. So, it don't need over. I don't know, man. But when I'm airing the tire up, my truck compressor, and it messes with my truck like it did it this time. Now I've got, instead of air pressure on both tanks being 120, one of them reads 119 and 120, so it's a point off. It's done that before, and I don't know why, but I'll fill the truck up, or the tire up. I'll plug it into the truck, get the air going, and push the compressor on, like push it down to 105, 106 with the brake pedal. You can also do it once you hook the air line up. You can also do it with the air line. Just put a key in there or whatever, let the air out to it. The compressor turns on. Once it turns on, you plug it in to the tire and you just let it sit there and run. It will fill up. It will run and run and run and run until it fills that tire up, and then it'll pop off. And then it's about as full as you're going to get it. It's about 110. That's where you can get it with my compressor at least. It's about as high as it'll go. Yeah. Well, I ain't running that stuff, dude, because I ain't running overnight. Like, there's things I don't do. I'm not running overnight. If I have to do it once in a while, I'll do it, but I'm just not going to sleep right. I'm not running certain areas, and I'm not running certain prices. All that would probably go out the window if I was getting paid $10 a mile. Like, we need you to run overnight. No. Well, we pay $10 a mile. I'm like, oh, what you need me to do? So, it's all about getting time off, Ricky. I think you figured that out already. If I make $5 a mile or $10 a mile, I can work 2 weeks and pay all my bills for the whole month and have money and, you know, pay the truck and you got all that good stuff. Then yeah, I'm gonna take off. What's that smell? Ooh, that smell. What the hell? As soon as Ricky got here. Oh, shit. Dirty dogs. Anybody running today? Or is it just us? We're just not good enough, guys. Just not good enough to have it. Yeah. When I test things out, man, it takes a long time, months on here. So I've been testing it out. So we pretty much got to do it till summer's over. But I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna decide on what I'm gonna do with that part, with this, you know, the YouTube and stuff.
Candian 1 Cannoli said I'm on my third coffee and that's it for today or he'll be restless at midnight. Ricky Cool 312 said those monster coffee drinks will wind you up for a full day.
Yeah, I know. I overdo it on a lot of things, man. Personally. So, I'm going to try to stop.
Christopher Candian 1 Cannoli said I am going to try Aromatic Roasters one of these days. Use code FLIP for 10% off.
It's awesome. We got somebody that listens once in a while. Get Aromatic Roasters coffee. Use code FLIP for that 10% discount. It's good coffee, but it isn't, it's not Maxwell House or something. So. It's not cheap.
Ricky Cool 312 said, well, I feel a little better today so far. Christopher Candian 1 Cannoli said Christmas gift for parents. Christopher Candian 1 Cannoli said glad to hear Briggs. Flexed biceps. Ricky Cool 312 said that will probably change soon since the wife just got up and is complaining already, face green smiling.
Oh, dude. Yeah, that's not fun now. Day's done shot, man. Like we woke up, shot. Oh no. It's okay. Until you going rope swinging on a damn.
T-Fear said flip flop trucker.
What up, Chief?
He's on the road again.
What up, Chief?
And I'm on the commands again, let's go.
What? Huh? Yeah, just tell your wife you're getting ready to go.
Said welcome to T-Fear.
Swinging on a backhoe on a lake. You'll be back in a few hours.
You're
Oh,
so
story
bad.
time.
You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Get up.
T-Fear said. T-Fear said. Great. T-Fear said. T-Fear said. Catfight. take a bath. I think the toaster needs a bath also. Face green smiling, face green smiling, face green smiling. Christopher Cantian 1 Cannoli said the biker must be getting nitro and jetted out. He hasn't gone by like a bat out of hell in quite some time.
Now I'm gonna try something. See if that shit's true. I don't believe you. That's bullshit.
No, you guys, somebody sent me an email. I'll listen to it.
Christopher Cantian 1 Cannoli said Ricky LOL.
Total garbage. Peterbilt.
Ricky Cool 312 said
Peterbilt Starlink. Combined as one. Just a Peterbilt. Dog, you burning your brakes up, man. That's idiotic. Or are you regening? You regening? Yeah, he must be regening. I hope he's regening. If not, I help him out. I get on my CB, I get in front of him, and I use my brakes to stop him while we go down the hill.
Clara Bailey said I haven't said anything yet.
Viral video.
Trucker saves dumbass trucker's life.
Ricky Cool 312 said no. I need the toaster. Maybe the fan.
You guys say you want to get in a bathtub with a toaster? Is that what you're saying? You want to take a bath with a toaster? It's that kind of day. Some days you just want to.
Clara Bailey said yes, so nice of you. Face blue smiling, hand pink waving.
I heard Ricky say that. No, wait, we can
T-Fear
stop
said
here.
just Rick Roll is saying that.
We can stop here, can't we?
Ricky Cool 312 said no. For the wife. T-Fear said oh guess what flip-flop trucker.
Uh-oh. I'm not gonna guess.
Christopher Cantian 1 Cannoli said I took a bath with a woman who had a body like a backhoe.
Like a backhoe?
T-Fear said I got my pickup truck back.
Hell yeah, T-Fear.
Guys, I think you're in the wrong spot, cars. All of you cars. I don't know what you were thinking, but cool.
It says trucks. Hey. Go ahead and fill her up.
Huh?
Go ahead and fill her up.
Sure.
All right, man. Fill it up, Buttercup. Come on. Don't be greedy, son. Hold on just a second, guys. I gotta read
Ricky
this
Cool
thing.
312 said T-Fear did you play a country record backwards? Clara Bailey said yuck guys too early.
Hold on. Hold on.
T-Fear said no, a deer killed my front end LOL.
Yeah, I know, I remember.
Christopher Cantian 1 Cannoli said I should try that. Maybe the girl will come back.
You can't do that.
T Fear said, and I was live while it happened. Never again. I sure hope.
Well, I hope not too, dude. I'm looking for something, and they're like, I have a lot of documents, and they're I have them paper format, you know what I'm saying? But I can get some of it off of online. And we already got all this. We can go to Quebec, I guess, huh? I don't think you can do that. Don't think you can do that. Let's try it. If I can do this, this will be great. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Why has nobody ever told me that shit?
Narimon USA said good morning. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Narimon USA.
And let me take a picture of this. I like to have this shit on hand, dude. That is the dumbest stuff I have ever seen in my life.
Narimon USA said Canada.
Unbelievable, man.
Clara Bailey said you guys are all awake already.
Yeah, unbelievable, dude. Come on.
Bill Manuel 798 said hey Flip.
What up, dude?
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Bill Manuel
I
798.
can't believe that you can do that shit, dude. About time they get some damn information.
J.R. Richardson I
The
said
easy
good
way.
mornings. Gene Flipbot said welcome to J.R.
There ain't
Richardson
no way we're
I
driving 600 miles in 9 hours, dude. No damn way we're doing that. You guys ready? I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it. In 3, 2, 1. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous, dude. Okay. Well, that's one last thing that's in my control. Or one more thing that's in my control I ain't gonna worry about anymore. But I tell you what, dude, some of this stuff that's going on is uncontrollable. Uncontrollable. Like when the truck wants to rip it. Rip it. What do we got?
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Damn, Gene. Man, I feel bad. Like, I feel bad for some. There's so many people out there who got, like, they've got problems. I guess, like mental. You know, they're having struggling with life is what it is, really. And they might be drinking and doing drugs and stuff. There's a lot of people like that, and they have that. It seems like a lot of them are on the West Coast and dealing with that on the West Coast. But I guess because it's more prevalent, you're allowed, like, less people mess with you about it. You're allowed to kind of get away with it, but there's a guy that something happened to him. They're still looking for him, but I don't know. A lot of people have problems. I'm glad I'm not one of them like that. I got my own issues. I just ain't got them like that. Sorry, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna come over on you, buddy. So, be ready.
Clara Bailey said that sad, pensive face.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Sorry. It is sad. World's a tough place nowadays. Can be. But I feel like some people that get into that mentality and they're struggling with that, but they're struggling with the addiction part of it too. If you can, you can't force anybody really to do anything, you know what I mean? But you can put them in an environment that they are stuck. Like on an island. Somewhere out. On an island somewhere. Stuck. It's you got to get out of that environment. That's all. You're in an environment where you live in an area your whole life, and you got into it there, and you need to move. Like, you got to cut everything off. Your ties. I won't get into it too much, but that guy's tire's not even on his rim. Look. That tire's not even inflated or on the trailer or the truck. He ain't got it on. It's not even on there. Why? How do these guys get away with this shit, dude? I can see that driving down the road. It's not even seated on the rim, dude. Wow. And you're not even pulling. He ain't even worried about it, dude. He ain't even worried about it at all. He ain't pulled over. He ain't pulling over. He ain't nothing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, dude. These drivers, how are they getting away with this shit, man? Thank gosh. Oh, my DOT numbers are no good. I'm gonna plaster another piece of paper with a DOT number and truck on it. The guy just passed. It's every Saturday I see more and more of this shit. It's Saturdays, Sundays, and evenings. They try to stay away from DOT. They do. That's crazy, dude. That shit is crazy, man. I mean, this guy is literally driving in the fast lane, going pretty fast, is what I'm saying. Speed a little bit. He only got his tire. That's the only side I saw. He only got a tire on the rim. It's unseated completely, so it's flat. The guy I just passed, he is from somewhere. I don't know where. I don't know where he's from. I mean, I can't guess, but he's from somewhere different than America, and he's literally playing on his phone while he drives down the highway. And I saw him twice. We pulled off just a second ago, and I passed him twice. So he's still doing the same thing. And as an American, at least I understand that if I get in an accident, I'm going to prison if I'm playing on my phone. Like, they're going to check my logs. They're going to check my logbook, my text messages, all that good shit. So, and you can see where you stopped, where you didn't, where you were, where you weren't. Anyhow, I guess. Don't know. Well, not all my tires are on the damn rim. The lights work. And I got the paperwork I need to show DOT if I get pulled. They're making this area look nice, but you can't see the damn. You can't see the water or the damn trees now. Yeah, I see so many people, they don't even walk around their truck or trailer in the morning. They just leave, and then they're like, they'll watch one of my videos and they'll be like, oh, you just got to do a pre-trip. You should be doing a pre-trip and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, but most people don't do any of that. They don't do nothing. Thank you. You have a good day yourself. Like I said, I don't care that they're not doing it. It's on them, but it's the point that they're all getting paid to do a job. I'm getting paid to do a job, same thing, same way. And they need to make it more respectable, more professional like it used to be. Almost everything's recorded nowadays. But I guess they made a law or something that the brokers are now going to be responsible for their drivers or something like that if they're flagged or sketchy. So sooner or later they'll all be gone. It just take years, literally years, and they might do something foolish and cause a problem. So we've got, right now it says we'll be there about 8. We got to stop. That's about 8:30. I imagine we'll get there about 9. Somewhere around 9. And then I've got to start as soon as I can after my reset on Monday. And we'll struggle with getting that load back to where it needs to go on time, honestly. Because it's so long of a drive.
I don't know how many trailers we've done on lives where I picked them up and the tire wasn't even seated on the rim. We did that last time I picked a trailer up. And in the yard, it aired itself up. So in the yard, I was able to seat it back on the tire and check for leaks. And it was the valve stem. And on this trailer, the valve stems on two of the tires, two of the rims, it's not even there. So your first tire has the valve stem to pump it up. The second tire is flipped around and solid. You can't get in there to pump it up or put air into it. So I don't know how that's even legit. I climbed under the trailer to look to see if I could get it from the backside. You can't. It's a solid rim. And then all the brakes and shit is in there, but anyhow.
Clara Bailey said body blue raised arms.
Maybe back up off the trucker. You're riding her ass. All DOT got to do is drive around, dude. You don't even got to pull people in. You can see it on the side of the road. Or see it on the road. up, Danny? How you
Heading
doing?
towards my beautiful end of this country. Keep recorded records of these trailers. Must record as many as are having issues. That way you are covered to receive compensation.
I hear that, man. This is where they're supposed to get hit, but
Christopher Kenty at One Cannoli said it's going to be a wee bit too cold to put my Tweety bird outside today. Flip, you need a bird for the cab. A chicken. Feed it your scraps and you get an egg.
this is so bumpy through here,
No
dude.
Manuel 798 said you coming my way 81 through WV.
Yeah.
Clara Bailey said
I am.
okay, I'm going to walk around the mile to get coffee, I take you with me.
Oh my goodness.
Danny Schoolcraft 5984 said if you are able to have a civil trial, that is.
They pull me. I always have to go through here. I've never got to bypass this thing ever. See how Walmart just drove right by? They don't pull Walmart in, man. I'm telling you, none of them do. They've got they must have like a superb CSA score because they don't get touched. I hauled a couple of their trailers and I noticed that they didn't pull me in anywhere.
Clara Bailey said,
Well, Danny, I'd like to do something about it, man, but I feel like, there's no reason to even try. Nobody else is.
Danny Schoolcraft 5984 said 64 East Tinny today.
Nah, we're going 81 to 84. 81, 84. I would go the other way, but there's just too many tolls.
Chris Dopey 17 said hi Danny.
Too much traffic. I can't believe that driver just went through that scale house and his damn tire wasn't even on his rim. Sometimes I feel like I shouldn't even try, man. To be honest with you, waste my time
Clara
sweating,
Bailey said I'm
working
going
on
to
trailers to
report
get them
about
right
it.
to
I'm in Texas, I think still.
go.
Danny Schoolcraft 5984 said if the trailer flips you, is it then proper to say, well nobody else does? Bill Manuel 798 said I'm off exit 14 in WB.
All right.
Chris Dopey
Passing by a lot of
17 said
people on here sat on the side of the road to take a piss. He pulled off to the side of the road to take a piss. Unreal, dude. Unreal. In his PJs. Still. In his PJs. Nice. Super professional. Super professional. I love my job. And my coworkers. Somebody needs to teach him how to stop and go potty. You gotta go to the bathroom, buddy. I'll teach you.
Claire Bailey said I'm walking to get coffee. I'm not out there yet.
I'll show you how to do it. The silver lining is
relaxing Danny.
my man's windshield's dirty, 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 dirty. Dirty, dirty bird.
Bill
Might
Manuel
want to go clean that one off, Bob. I'm gonna go clean that one off. Got a long group of cars behind us, man. They've been slowly coming up, but but you're slowing down, dude. Like a lot. A lot. What are you doing? I'm not gonna let everybody do it, dude. I'm not gonna let everybody do it. Stop. Stop. I'm not letting everybody do it. I know y'all all want to go past the truck. I know it. Stop ignoring the turn signal. Quit doing that shit. You know, the first two that are beside me, I get it. There shouldn't be but one beside me. The first two, I get it. You know, the one behind me, I get it. But no. You're not going to be this far behind my truck right here and just keep coming forward, dude, with my turn signal on. Bumper to bumper. It drives me bonkers that they just ignore it, man. Goodness. I've been getting over letting them go. I've been trying. It took them a long time to come past, but something going on up here. So yeah, I'm gonna have to let this guy in, man. Should let this guy in. Bumper to bumper bullshit. You should have let the guy in, man. Ain't nobody had to hit the brakes this hard. You should just let him over. Goodness. I mean, I was a cop. I'd be coming after you guys, man. Damn. Did he jump out? He might have jumped out. Oh gosh. Everybody's bumper to bumper, like they're trying to hold everybody, man.
Danny Schoolcraft 5984 said I just finished installing a valve stem in the bathroom sink. Won't this time. Spring and seat wasn't fully functioning. Slow run.
Installing a valve stem. Huh. I have a problem with a lot of trailer valve stems. They're leaking. Oh man, I tell you, I'm watching this stuff in my mirror, and when I get over, there's a car leading all these cars that didn't get over 2 or 3 times. They finally did, and I have to I don't want to slow down, but I have to slow down a little bit and let them go, let them just go, because there'll be like 10 cars, and they'll start passing, and I'll need over. Instead of letting me over, they want to all go by, and they're all going to try. But unfortunately, it's not how it works on the road, man. Put your turn signal on, and then, instead of ignoring everything, let them over. Like just a second ago, like open. Instead of holding your bumper to bumper right there, you see somebody's on the side of the road. You see there's flashing lights. You see it's an emergency vehicle. You also probably see it's a state trooper. Let the guy over, man. It's law. You got to slow down. You got to relax for a second. Just let it happen. I know everybody wants to go. I do. I get it. Everybody wants to hurry up and get there. But you're all in a vehicle, a little car. I bet you any money in the future it's going to be, nobody's going to be allowed to drive. I bet you that's coming. Free country, America, and they'll be like, no, you're not allowed to drive. Huh?
Clara Bailey said just common sense.
Yep, it is. But most people do not have common sense. Let's go, car. I'll let you go. Come on. Just come on. I'll let you go. But I ain't gonna let the next guy go. And if he tries, I'm gonna run him off the damn road. No, sir. No, sir. Oh, come on, guys. Stop being rude, man. That's why I want the camera there. It's like I always fight with that. Because I'm driving. I'm not gonna drive 65 all day. So I fight with passion.
Said yeah.
And this constant battle with these people. You see these older trucks like this, everybody that's coming over here, that came over from other countries, a lot of them are buying those and driving those. They don't have any sensors. That's the only thing I like about it. They don't have any sensors to worry about. These cars aren't driving the trucks. Company drivers aren't, pretty much you're driving, the people are driving your truck because you got sensors. And they'll just make you stay in the right lane, or make you slow down, or make you move in your semi. They're starting to drive like that, like they're, you know what I mean? Like they don't have to move out of your way, or they don't have to watch. The turn signals don't matter, none of that stuff. So they're very technical. Yeah, I don't know why my bike the air always comes out of it over the course of a couple months, month or two, if I don't ride the bike, and I had to pump it back up as well. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Next week I'm going to try to say nothing about everything that's happening. All the trash that's going on, trailers messed up, hey, all the crap. I'm going to try to say nothing. We'll just go with it and see what happens. Putting a lot of, we haven't put the truck in the shop for over 6 months, and I really need to do something. So I know that I've got a little bit of room to do, a little bit of money, a little bit of room to make that happen. Even though we're not making money, the truck's making money for itself, if that makes sense. Like, I'm making the payments and I'm making the maintenance and stuff like that happen, but I'm not making a profit. And that's where these companies are getting people to drive, and they don't realize that's all they're giving. That's what they're giving you. They're giving you enough to pay the fuel and do the maintenance, but they're not going to pay you. And so they've got it almost to the point to where when you take the trucker out of the truck, they won't make any more money other than the truck can drive 24/7. That's a big deal. So the truck can be used all the time, meaning that there would be less trucks on the road. And they're looking at that stuff and telling you, so when that technology comes out, there are going to be that many less trucks on the road, because the truck that is out there can run 24/7 and will. So I think the best jobs in the future, in my opinion, if you're trying to be in the trucking industry, is going to be mechanical maintenance. Come out to the truck and fix it.
Clara Bailey said, yeah, but don't do anything good bitching about it anyway, we will see LOL. Danny Schoolcraft 5984 said, can you switch to data?
Can I switch to data? You mean on this, on the feed? I don't understand what you're asking, Danny.
Danny Schoolcraft 5984 said, no sound.
Oh, I don't know what that's from. There should be sound, so. I don't know what happened if there's no sound.
Clara Bailey said, there's sounds on mine.
Maybe you got it turned down or something. It's hard to
Clara
keep
Bailey
my
said,
speed up.
sounds good, thumbs up sign.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm trying to keep my speed up because we got to get some miles in. I got to make it to at least this spot, but it's still real tight to get there. But we've made it every time, and as far as I can remember, we have. coming. It's about to slow down. About to slow down. Wow. It's about to. About to slow. Slow. Those signs, state law, buckle up. Dude, this is a free country. Shut up. Who cares?
We care about your safety.
Who cares? No, you don't. Care about the money for them tickets.
Yeah.
So you can say, didn't you see all the signs? You gotta wear a seatbelt. That's law. From an old trucking family. Godspeed. Thanks, brother. Appreciate it. Woo, woo,
Blair
you're
Bailey
awesome.
said, okay, got coffee, get to truck, I can't walk and drink, same, keep
Brothers
stopping.
and sisters, I appreciate it. I can't walk and drink at the same time either. I sure can't. I can't drive and do it either.
Claire Bailey said, no, I can't.
We can go to the zoo. It's right there.
Just jump at the zoo.
See some penguins. So what's for today? What's for lunch today? You got that uncovered. Buying buses. There you go. Rip the seats out and make it a nice little home.
Clara Bailey said I'm just on coffee now. Mike Genesis 2010 said hi. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Mike Genesis 2010.
What's up, Mike? How you doing? Sorry, buddy. I gotta come over. They must be all sleeping.
Mike Genesis 2010
Great spot to
said
sleep,
how
right?
are you?
Yeah. Damn, there's more of them, man.
Clara Bailey said see when Mac comes back wondering about him.
It works. Probably. Follow the leader, my butt. You need to follow number one, baby, because you're number two, dog. Let's go. Did you see that school bus just jump right in front of me, man? I saw it.
Chris Dopey 17 said Mike hi. Mike Genesis 2010 said hi Chris. Chris Dopey 17 said how are you Mike?
I think I'm gonna buy a school bus.
Chris Dopey 17 said
Rip
Mike.
it, rip it all out, rip everything out, make it a house. Yeah. right, so we can take us a break here in about 30 minutes.
Claire
if we
Bailey
want.
said I seen some nice campers mad out of school bus. Mike Genesis 2010 said socks.
Yeah, you can turn them into a nice camper. I wish the whole tribe was like this right here.
Stogie 17 said do ever do bare feet
That'd
plank.
make for a good day. I might even get tired. Wow. Oh yeah. And some people are like, ask how do you not get tired driving a truck?
Mike
Well,
Genesis
the
2010
short answer to
said
that
"Remember
is
sandals, sometimes I
people
go
can't
barefoot."
drive, so you're constantly on guard.
The bot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double
But if
tap
you're
the
driving,
screen to slap the
ain't
truck
nobody
in the
around,
face.
you get tired.
Claire Bailey said computer is getting jealous not saying everything I'm saying. Chris Dopey 17 said do you enjoy being barefoot Mike?
Don't let Chris pull you
Mike
into
Genesis
his little
2010 said
foot
it's fun.
fetish, man. A little feet fetish over there.
Chris Dopey 17 said do your feet get dusty when you barefoot Mike? Mike Genesis 2010 said these are a lot of questions LOL.
Yeah. Not just ignore those
Chris Dopey
questions.
17 said I'm curious Mike.
Just ignore them, man.
Mike Genesis 2010 said no not really. Donald Beats said person.
Those tacos are good, but damn, them things cost money.
Donald Beats.
Like 15, 18 bucks for 3 tacos at that place we stop at sometime. A little expensive. Just a little expensive. Boom, shika, boom, shika, boom, shika, boom. Boom, shika, boom, shika, boom, shika, boom, shika, boom, boom, shika,
Claire
boom.
Bailey said okay I'm moving on taco sounds like thumbs up sign. Chris Dopey 17 said do your feet get dry Mike?
Never dreamed that I'd somebody like you.
Claire Bailey said don't know why it's saying mom. Claire Bailey said who?
Oh, I'm about to use it. I'm about to use it. how I kind of can tell if they got tires on them or not. This trailer's jacked up.
Donald Beat said, what part of the country are you driving through?
We're in Virginia.
Donald Beat said, Massachusetts here.
Massachusetts. We're going to Connecticut, so we'll be up that way close. Passing through. We're close.
Clara Bailey said, almost to Oklahoma.
Nice.
Clara Bailey said,
Anyhow, as rough as everything is, as shitty as everything's been with the truck, trailer, loads, all the above, all the trailers that we're dealing with, people and truckers. If I can get finished, like I said last night, I should have drove that extra mile or hour. I know I should have, but we should get to the same point. I don't think I would have made it anyway. I think we would have been like 30 minutes shy or something like that. But anyhow, should make it. And as long as I get close enough, we'll be all right. Got to finish this load and then pick another load up on Monday. And that'll send us back down to Atlanta. And then Monday, I'll start looking for a load, see if I can find something for Wednesday. Pick up
Clara
Wednesday.
Bailey said, had to trash LOL.
You dance the flow, dance like dance man flow, dance on, be all night long.
Christian Pryor Y2G said, I've never been to Texas. Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Christian Pryor Y2G.
Yes.
Chris Dopey 17 said, Mike's still here. Jim Rockford 777 said, everyone have a safe and blessed day.
You too, brother. I appreciate it.
Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Jim Rockford 777.
Thanks, Jim. I gotta slow way down here. I love hanging out, but don't love passing, that's for sure. It's crazy.
Mike Genesis 2010 said I'm here. Clara Bailey said Big State take forever on the bottom I-10 in Texas.
Yeah, they got tornadoes almost everywhere, man.
Almost everywhere.
Clara Bailey said yeah.
Well, they were broke down. Y'all probably didn't see that, but
Clara Bailey said they like them trailer park for some reason. Clara Bailey said turn around I didn't see.
oh, come on, dude.
Clara Bailey said
They pull
hello.
in front of the truck and just start slowing down. Yeah. Yeah.
Bailey said, okay, coffee starting to work, can see a little now. Mike Genesis 2010 said, hi Clara. Chris Dovey 17 said, Mike, are your feet ticklish? Kroger John Bryant said, hello Mike. Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Kroger John Bryant. Mike Genesis 2010 said, hi Kroger. Chris Dovey 17 said, Mike, I like talking to you. Kroger John Bryant said, hello Clara. Kroger John Bryant said, hello Chris. Chris Dovey 17 said, hello Kroger. Chris Dovey 17 said, Mike, can we still chat?
What's up, Kroger? Alright, you guys take a vote. Do we need to get anybody out of the chat? Do we need to get anybody out of the chat? Just take a vote. Yay or nay. We won't name any names. We'll just say yay or nay. Just guys let me know. We'll do a little vote. Yeah, Mike.
Mike Genesis 2010
Do
said,
the
"Not
vote.
about
Do the
hate."
vote. Do the vote.
Chris Dovey 17 said, you know I am curious about them, Mike. Kroger John Bryant said, Chris only talks about one thing. Mike Genesis 2010 said, yeah.
We got one, yeah.
Clara Bailey said, no, we being good.
We got one, no. Oh, what?
Chris Dovey 17 said, Mike, why is that yay?
Don't answer, Mike. We need us a third or fourth person to come in. Say yay or nay.
Chris Dovey 17 said, Mike, why did you say yay?
Alright, Chris, don't keep it up. Leave it alone.
Mike Genesis 2010 said, I'm uncomfortable.
I know, right? I'm uncomfortable too. I'm uncomfortable. It's too many questions. It's too many questions.
guess we're gonna get some kind of a deal with Iran and all that. So, what a great place to be with a deal. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think it's all a sham.
Mike
All a
Genesis
sham.
2010 said, "Okay, Chris, just no more wired questions."
Weird is right. Weird.
I like that color blue in a car. It's not that bad. Bronco blue. Blanco blue. Blanco.
Mike Genesis 2010 said, "Weird asterisk."
Yeah, weird. But I don't think there's going to be like a deal. So I think this is just false. It'll stop everything, move everything back, bring fuel down, get things going, then boom, again, problem.
Chris Dopey 17 said, "Mike, do you have a favorite color?" Clara Bailey said, "We all weird body blue raised arms." Mike Genesis 2010 said, "Red." Kroger John Bryan said, "I'm definitely weird." Chris Dopey 17 said, "I like black and gold, Mike."
No, I am too. I know I'm definitely weird.
Mike Genesis 2010 said, "Nice, Chris." Chris Dopey 17 said, "Thanks, Mike." Mike Genesis 2010 said, "I like it too." Clara Bailey said, "Pink and black like my truck." Mike Genesis 2010 said, "I can be weird." Chris Dopey 17 said, "We have something in common, Mike." Mike Genesis 2010 said, "Yeah." Chris Dopey 17 said, "Nice, right, Mike?"
ads, and at some point, I don't know. I just feel like something's going to happen. At some point, everything might go to not being able to invest again in the future. Like, there's so much technology coming out, it could change everything. I've always been like a Netflix guy when it comes to stocks, but I will not touch that stock anymore. That's no longer I don't want it. I just don't want it. There's so much better stuff out there. But Netflix has probably got the biggest ads, all that stuff. They probably got the most ability to make a lot of money off of ads out of everybody else. I'm into like the stocks I talk about. You guys hear about them every day. I don't talk about them much on Saturdays and Sundays because I'm not watching and playing them in the mornings and evenings and stuff, and then my tickers aren't running across the screen all day long. So people don't talk about this one. Tesla. I feel like Tesla's going to be one of the bigger.
Claire Bailey said QTP still writing.
Till be QTEX. QT, is it QTEX, I think? Yeah, it did. It fell to about $3, but that was Friday. Like, it's probably going to go up more. I don't think that it should or it would or could. It's probably going to go up more.
Claire Bailey said I don't remember.
Yeah. I'm wondering if I could even start like an ETF of my own. I'm not sure, but I like to start something of my own or start doing something of my own because like I just do better on markets in general. And I know that they're really hard and difficult to consistently make money on them. Everybody bought NVIDIA and did all this other stuff. I went after AMD. Of course, AMD's really pumping right now, doing real well. And then the smaller ones, MBTS and all the other small ones. Micron did real well. But pissing around and pissing around and pissing around and pissing around and pissing around. So. What are you gonna do, dude? I'll just put the turn signal on again, man. You're gonna make me start getting aggressive and doing shit. I'm gonna start acting like an asshole. I'm not gonna sit here and have a turn signal on and on and on and on and on and on and on, let people pass and pass and pass. So you just made things hard on yourself, brother. life too. All the same, my man.
He said they're used to it, not the first
All the
time
same.
won't be last, LOL.
Thanks for the roses. Thanks. Awesome. Like, there's so much that one thing that I'm doing wrong, and I'm not saying that nobody should truck or drive truck or get into it or whatever you want. The one thing I know I'm doing wrong is I'm wasting my time in this truck. And I don't even think it's worth the $50,000 the truck is worth right now, because I'm going to pay it off in a year, right? However, there's so much going on in the world. There's so much change happening, and it's going to happen quicker than I expected. And I'm still going to be doing this job when it happens. So I need to look forward to change and look forward to what I need to do. And I think what I need to do is focus all my time on getting things in order in my life, that I can go out and start doing the things that I was doing to begin with. The one thing that I wanted to do. I'm not going to get into detail over it, but I have a YouTube channel. Yes, it's a trucking YouTube channel. I get it. I have social media as trucking, and it's not like you can't change that. It's not easy. It takes a lot of time and effort and money to put into social media. And it also takes a lot of time, effort, and money to put into trucking. Those two together, it is a lot of your time. You have no other time. There's really no other time. If you're trucking and trying to survive it nowadays, you don't have much time to do anything else. So I've been talking about it for a while, like how trucking's gone downhill and it sucks and this and that and happened. But it's not going to change. The things that are going to change, and I guess you need to think outside of what I got to think outside of what I know, outside of the box I'm in, and do something different. And investing in other things and doing other things would be ideal if I could do it. Maybe even start something with houses and rentals or something like that. But this market, we had some crazy times in 2021 and 2020 on the market. The same thing's kind of happening now. It's getting overran. It shouldn't go up anymore. Everybody will say the same thing. But as soon as we started doing this thing with Iran in January, December, January, February, that area, whatever time, everybody was pulling out cash. At the same time they're pulling out that cash, you should be putting it in. And the reason why, and it was high then, the reason why is because they're all going to come back in when the market's turned and pump the market back up and go green. But every time you think things are high and they shouldn't go up anymore, they go up more. And over the next couple years, in my opinion, over the next 3, at least between now and 2030, everything that happens is going to be abnormal. It's not going to be normal. People aren't going to predict it or be able to predict it, and it'll just happen. Technology is going to advance, and the internet and things is going to advance. It's going to change. As dramatic as it has already, it's going to change real dramatic, and then the markets are going to change. And at some point in the future, the people that are invested in the market are going to make money, are going to reap the benefits of having that. But I believe that it's going to end. I believe that being able to invest in the market like people do will at some point stop because of technology. We'll see. I know there's a lot happening, and they're trying to do a lot. Like, one of the things they're trying to do, and you know, the Blue Origin rocket blew up the other day, and that would have been amazing to watch. Nobody got hurt, nothing happened, you know, it was just a trial. But they are already committed, you know, NASA and have already committed to building a base or a settlement on the moon and working the way to Mars. Okay, Elon's doing it. Blue Origin's trying. The wealthiest people in the world are trying to do exactly that. Many reasons why. One, they think it'll save civilization. Two, there's a lot of things that would benefit the world that come from those places that would help out. And I guess the third one is just the unknown and the excitement of being outside of Earth. But anyways, I feel like I'm wasting time is all. Not necessarily that I shouldn't do it, because I've wanted to do it. You wanted to have the truck and just own it outright, so I have to have something to fall back on. But it's not going to be there in 10 years. I just don't believe that trucking will be the same in 10 years. And that's just in 10 years. So and it doesn't matter if I buy the truck in the next 3 or 4 years, something crazy happens, because I'll have had the truck for 2 or 3 years driving, but I'm putting too much effort and time into it, if that makes sense.
GRE2057 said also the end of
There's just too much effort and time put into the, driving every day and working all day and night, pretty much, maintaining the truck, getting paperwork, filling up tires, fixing stuff left and right, and then the benefit you get from it. Short term, you need it. You need to make money to live. Long term, other things are going to do better. So investing my time and effort into something else might work for me better. Well, even if it is, and it's not looking good, it's supposed to happen. There's not much you can do about that. Yeah, well, the changes, I'm trying, because I don't want to have all that stuff, because it's going to end up bad. It's going to end up not, I don't know when, but it's not going to end up we're not going to be in a good place as a civilization with all this technology and dependence on it, because people won't be able to fend for themselves. They literally will not be able to fend or think for themselves if that's all they're doing. They'll just be controlled. Simply put, control. Kind of like I'm being controlled to drive the truck down a road because I want to make money and live and do what I want to do. So, I do think it'd be exciting to see them make a base or something on the moon. That would be exciting to see people make it to the moon and be able to live there for longer periods of time, maybe 6 months or whatever, and have a normal base where you have the gravity and everything, so it doesn't affect people. And but I don't know. I just I see a lot happening, and the market reacting, not just necessarily because of technology and AI and everything's coming forward, but whom is in office and whom's in charge, the people that are in charge of what they're doing. And I have no doubt that they are benefiting from all of this financially. And financially, you can make as much money as you want. None of it means anything if things change. Like, if the world changes, none of it means anything. But I don't know how long it'll last. I just know that markets are just being dumped into, like financially dumped into the market. And it would be money dumped into the markets. Yeah, I know. They need all this help to take care of themselves. There's you can change your circumstances really quickly. It just takes effort, and there's things that I need to do. If I don't know how to do some of these things. I just need to start doing them. But I can't be in the truck. This is my dilemma. What I want to do, I can't do because I'm in the truck. What I need to do, I can't do because I'm in the truck. And without driving the truck, I can't make enough money to do any of the things I'm talking about. But once I get those started, I won't need it. I won't need a truck at all. I won't need an income or a source. So I have got to the point to where I was trying to work 2 weeks, take 2 weeks off so I could build what I was talking about, work towards it, be home. Because, when I get home, it takes me a couple days just to acclimate myself and my mind to kind of relax. When I get back in the truck, it takes about a day before I'm back to that mentality of driving. And it is different. For me, it is. It's like having a legend or a different personality. And it's not quite that extreme, but I'm wired up in the truck and I'm chill. I'm a lot less. I'm not gonna say I'm not wired at home. I'm a lot less chill. Shit pisses me off in the truck that wouldn't piss me off normally because I don't care about it. But
Clara Bailey
being a truck driver, I do.
Bill. Big Boss Bill said, "Oh, I forgot about the rednecks." He body raised arms.
Right. Between now and 2035, I know that might seem like a long ways away, but it's not. Within 3 years, we'll start to see all this stuff unfold. We might not even understand all this, like, honestly, because technology it can advance pretty quickly, but we might not understand the concept and how financially rich it will make certain people and how fast it'll happen, because the last 20-25 years has all been technology, and the markets and economies and everything has just completely blown up. Go back and look at the charts on any of these QQQ stocks, S&P 500, all of them. Just go back and look, and you'll just see this. It's like it just goes. It's like it's starting to go straight up. It had a little dip because every time we put in a Democratic president, every time we have that, I'm telling you, I've seen it, and I'm not fighting against Republican or Democrat right now. I'm just saying, every time we've had it, the market's gone from up. So it starts going back down for a couple of years, and that's the reaction to their policy, and then it'll start going back up a little bit, and it does go back up a little bit, but they're reacting to their policy because they're gonna do a lot with money in a different way. They're gonna give it out, social programs, they're gonna do favors for friends or whatever. We have a corrupt system, and it's all a bot system. Like, you pay off Paul, and Paul will sign that paperwork you want him to sign, or whatever law, or whatever this, or whatever that. So there's two problems with that. Other countries can get involved in that, and like China, Russia, Israel, anyone getting involved would be bad. But they can get involved in it if it's financial. So, and I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do it, but. I'm just a truck driver. I don't know for sure, but I would bet on it. explain something. If you wanted to buy a stock, you can just buy the stock, and then you have an ETF of that stock that's leveraged times 2. They have another one times 3. So if the stock moves 10% one day, those things will move 20 and 60%. It's a leverage. Anyhow, you have to look this stuff up and read about it. But we're getting dangerous with the markets, I'm telling you. It's getting out of hand a little bit, but those are risky moves because when it goes down, you are going to do the same going down as you go up with those leverages. Anyhow, you have to look at it. I found that out. I recently found that out that they started doing that, or it's been around for a little while. I saw it beginning of last year, or the end of last year. I wish everybody would stop using credit cards. You gotta stop using credit cards. Credit is just bad. In fact, I didn't have credits for 12 years. I didn't have credit cards at all. I got rid of them, just cut them out and stopped using them. I have them now in case of an emergency. I used to just carry cash, and I do use them sometimes, but I don't run them up, and I don't think anybody should. But we got so much debt and credit, student loans. We've got debt on houses and everything. So get out of debt. That's how you save money. That's how you become wealthy. Is people tell you to get into debt. You get out of debt to save money, so you can invest money, so you can build something, so you can buy something like a house, piece of land. But
John Joe T8X said from the Stinkies. Gene Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
what up, John Joe?
Gene Flipbot said welcome.
Now we got data servers out there, man, and there's going to be a lot of winners in data centers and a lot of some losers. And there's small ones, like APLD's a smaller data server company that has data centers, but there's some big ones out there. Big one. We're just blowing through money. We're spending tons. Some of these companies are just spending a lot of money. It is a lot of money.
Clara Bailey said then some places don't like to take cash and force you to use card.
not gonna happen, man. I've never liked, like, I got out of Meta or Facebook. Meta, I got out of that stock a long time ago. And these there's just gonna be some stuff that happens, good and bad. And anyway, we'll see what happens in the future, because there's gonna be some bad stuff that comes from it. But they're spending a lot of money. They had a lot saved up. All these companies did, but they're blowing through it.
Clara Bailey said, like truck wash, no cash, they told me.
Keep going. Thank you. Thank you. This car is slowing way down, buddy. You're not passing. That's not passing. That's not passing. I don't know what you're doing, but that was not passing. Just going to be, a lot of things are happening, changing. Jobs, there's so much going on, it can turn real bad. Hopefully it doesn't, and we'll see.
Big Boss Bill said, if you don't want my cash, then you don't need my business.
Yeah, I do. What's up, Bill? That's how you do it, Bill. Some places are starting to do that, and that's just not right. There's a lot of stuff that's happening, and it's going to happen pretty quick. Hopefully, it's not all negative, but anyhow. There's just a lot going on, and you got I don't even know what I should do with the truck and all that, because I mean I don't know.
Big Boss Bill
I gotta
said
keep
they
doing
can
it
keep
to a
back
point.
the
I
cars.
do. I gotta keep doing it to a point. All right, dude. I'm gonna let you go, and the next guy go, and I'm coming over. So.
Big Boss Bill said, hi Flip. Clara Bailey said, think they just don't want to count, don't know.
Alright, well, I'm not gonna sit here, but you guys can't do this. I need you to go. Thank you. I'm patiently waiting for you to go, but the guy coming up behind me wanted to jump over in the left lane, and then he wants to go, and then there's a long line of people that aren't going, and we won't get through any of this sitting here in the right lane going 10 miles below what I need to drive. I need to drive. Not sit back here going below the speed limit the whole day. So you gotta be a little aggressive in the left lane. Through here, unfortunately.
John
we get up to
88X said it's time to tell those stinnies to get lost.
But there's a lot going on with, like, people are gonna keep saying this, and I believe I have never believed the market's a bubble, like 99, 98, 99, crash.com, bubble,
Claire
whatever.
Said yes
No.
and extra
And you can look at Intel and go back and look at that and see that Intel never really recuperated from that, but they are now. These things are not going to stop. I don't know why, and it's not all right, it's not all good, but the market's not a bubble. It will come down at some point. It will. It's some. But it ain't a bubble. It's not going to pop and go down and never come back up. That's just not going to happen right now. So there's a lot of people that are sitting there waiting to buy it. And this is just my philosophy, my guess, but I've never thought that it was a bubble. And I think that it's going to continue to go. And people that sold their stocks or their profits or their investments was foolish to do so.
Big Boss
As of
Bill
right
said
now.
Tiger being grateful today. You never know what karma has for you.
You know, you have AMD that's gone from $150 to $300 to $500 in a 6-month period or less. You have other companies done the same thing, and they will do it again. Most likely, they're going to do it again. That's what's going to make people, some people, wealthy. The people that have been invested in the market since like 2015, 2017. The people that have been invested and stayed invested in the market will be the ones that reap the biggest benefit from being in the market with this AI BS and all the other stuff that's going on in the country, the world, and the change in order of structures that we have with the economy and social, like trade and all that other stuff, buying and selling. Because, you know, if you go back and look over in like Afghanistan and Pakistan, there's like a road, I forgot the name of it, but it's been around for 2,000 trade, 2,000 years old, it's trade. And that is kind of what I'm saying is getting changed, not theirs, but the whole world's. And so whether they want it or not, it's going to happen. And whether they think, because because of what Trump's what he's trying to do, in my opinion, is change it and invest in America and change it completely. Just make sure America is invested in the future and not on the bottom. It doesn't lose its power. So, and then there's these countries there's a country or two that has been dealing with us as a country, and we have a lot of softer people in America. It seems like nowadays they're soft about things and don't realize your comfort, the things you have, your food, your car, your house, your family, and your future can be swiped away from you if you get too comfortable. If you let people take it, and it will happen if you let them. Anybody will take what you got if they can. So at the same time, you've got. Geez, guys, how are we going so slow in the left lane? Like, I don't get that. And I'm just going to stay in the left lane as soon as I get back over here. Because I'm over here begging to get over now. And then slowing down to 50 miles an hour. I'm not going to do that, car. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. You're going to get hit. Move out of my way, dickhead. Move out of my way. The fuck is wrong with you, man? Racing up like that, dude? You're on camera, man. You're on camera, you dumbass. It's on camera. You're videotaped all over. What you did was inappropriate. You fucking cut out from the right lane and raced all the way up and ran off the road like this. Like a fucking idiot. Because you want to just push the fucking envelope, you dumb son of a bitch. Idiot, dude. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not going to get out of the left lane now. I'm not doing this shit with people. I'm not doing it. They put themselves in danger. Their lives in danger. He wasn't beside me or behind me. He was way back there. He gunned it. Period. I'm not going to deal with that shit, so I'll just stay right here until we get through all this. you guys can bitch and moan and cry that there's a truck in the left lane. So, because they are just being
John
stupid.
Joe T8X said he's a stinkies.
Yeah. Look, now we're going 50.
John Joe T8X said
Lock
for
that
sure.
son of a bitch in, man. Get up there. Do that. Lock him in. This shit makes me want to stop too. You're putting my life at risk and my freedom. I mean, I could kick your ass right now. I could whoop your ass for doing that and give my job up and quit. That's literally where I'm at. Like, I can't stand when people do that shit. You're literally putting your life on risk to try to get beside my truck while I'm coming over. And you're not even anywhere close. That's why I want the camera right there so I can show you what I mean by that. And that dude's old enough to know better. So he's got mental fucking problems. That's what it is. He's got mental problems. It wasn't that big of a deal to let me over. So, nothing's going to change. What we're doing right now in this lane, nothing's going to change. Not really. So, we're just going to be sitting here. Go, dude. Let it go or get over. Go or get over. Go or get over. We're not going to do this shit.
Clara Bailey
You
said
need to go the speed limit or get over, man. I'm gonna lay on my horn. I ain't gonna let go of it.
John Joe T8X said, I bet he's stinky. He sure drives like one.
Get over if you're not gonna go, man. One of the two. Thank you. You need to go. I don't understand why you're not driving. You get in the left lane and you just sit there, and the speed limit 70 is not 65 and it's not 45. It's the passing lane. Pass. But anyhow, I'm not going to deal with it, so I'm going to sit right here. That's what I was trying to tell you. So it won't be long before I catch all those dumbasses up there. And if I get over, they're going to do the same shit, try to block me, not let me in, then we'll play the dumbass game. You just turn me into a dick. That's what you just did.
John Joe T8X said it's a stinkathon.
All this room, not one of them got over. All the room on the right side, not one car got over. Not one. So anybody that wants over, they're going to have to gun it to the right.
Said he might have a weapon pistol.
Yep, swing your hands around, yell and scream, bitch and moan. But when people act like total dicks and take risks, this is what happens. This is what happens. I'm not bobbing in and out.
John Joe T8X said, man, I hate stinks.
Dude, both of y'all better hurry up. Hurry up fast. Don't close it down. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're not doing that shit. You're not doing it, dude. You guys rush. When I get over, you better do that. That's what you need to do when I'm over there. Not when my turn signal comes on, you dumbass. When my turn signal comes on, don't mean gun it and you're in a Ferrari all of a sudden. You better go when you got a chance to go. Here's your opportunity again. You got another opportunity.
Ricky Pool 312.
You better go. You better go. You better go. Yeah, rush up there. Hurry up. You're not gonna keep doing that shit to me every time I want over there. I don't know why people do this. I really, really don't. You are trying to gun it hundreds of yards to get beside my truck. Oh, why didn't you just do it to begin with? When I get over, why aren't you going? If that's what you want to do.
John Joe T8X said it was a cup full of ashes too.
Unbelievable what I'm watching up here, rearview mirror. These aren't kids. These are grown adults. These aren't thugs. These aren't ghetto. These are grown adults, dude. Probably retired. Acting that way.
John Joe T8X said he was scared he ended up driving off. Clara Bailey said that's probably what he doing.
Crazy, man. Like my turn signal comes on, two people are there, one's beside me, one's behind me, and then one's like 150 yards away plus, and they gun it to try to get to, like, I'm already slowing down, you know, turn signal's on. I don't want to sit there for 2 or 3 minutes with my turn signal on. That's foolish. I'm not asking to come over. We all pay taxes to be on the road. It's a privilege to drive. That's apparently. You need the products we have a little respect for everybody, and don't be a total ass to a semi-truck driver just trying to pass, man.
John Joe T8X
you guys are overcompensating for that.
OM his horn at the light saying, "Do you know how to drive?" and speeding like 90.
Well, they're going 55 right now, 53.
John Joe T8X said in a residential when I was trying to cross a lane, candy came from a small parking lot.
definitely need one on the side so people understand what's going on. It's a problem nowadays. It never was. I've never had this problem before in trucking. It is now. Definitely on this section of 81 through here is bad. Most truck drivers already know it. Already know what I'm talking about. But that aggression of gunning the car while the turn signal's on, trying to get beside the truck. That's why you see me come over in the lane. I come over in the lane to make them. They can do what they want. I'm not going to push them off the road. I'm not, but I am coming over. I'm trying to make that clear. I'm coming over, and they would prefer to run off the road or take the risk of an accident than to let me pass.
Handsome Fugitive said, "Don't lie."
What you talking about? Love me.
Clara Bailey said, "Yes, I'm getting some outside going down both sides."
I don't even know if we're gonna make it to where I want to go. To be honest with you, I'd be surprised if we can.
Handsome Fugitive said, "Can you stop lying, liar?"
Who are you talking to, dude? Who are you talking to? Got one big fat liar in here. One big fat liar. No, we got it. Somehow, I don't know how we're going to make that, but we got it. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. We still got to drive 400 miles, but we'll be an hour out. That means that I'm 30 minutes away from making it somehow. I wonder how I used to make it there. Huh.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned.
Oh, Tigger, come on. Don't block your
Clara Bailey
comments.
said, "Body will raise
I want to see him too. And you know, I think what they're saying, in all honesty, what they're trying to say, Gene, is trucker needs to move. What do you think, Gene? Move?
Bob Trucker said,
I think they're trying to say something.
Big Boss Bill said, "Tiger, don't be racist. It only means it goes up from here."
Ooh, Tigger. Sit in the corner, and Tigger. Just think about your actions, buddy. You liar. We got us a lying Tigger. Oh, no. It's the guy running the feed. He's a liar. Oh, man. Yeah, I've always drove the same way and tried to bend, I tried to be nice and get over, but man, it's so hard, dude. You get 2 or 3 people, it's always, there's 10%. It's a 10% ratio. You got 90% to do just whatever. They're driving, okay, they get it. Then you got 10% are like this. If I had a Ferrari, I'd be beside you in my $300,000 car, making sure you can't come over. Instead of letting you over, and I understand it because I drive a car. I understand all of it. I do, but it ain't worth it, man. It ain't worth it at all. What you doing back there, dude? shit.
Clara Bailey said be nice face orange frowning.
Yeah, it says we got about 5 hours and 40 minutes. Somehow we'll get there. I don't know. And I mean, I'm curious why we can't make it. What the heck? I should have drove that hour, I guess, last night. Just dealt with it, unfortunately, because we would have got all the way there. Somehow. I'm pretty sure we would. Why don't you just get over, dude? Instead of hitting your brakes to let somebody merge, it's merging properly. Now you're
Tab
going
Kelly said
well
it's
below the
called
speed limit.
Transport. Unless Hollywood hits transporter. Gene Clipbot said welcome to Tab Kelly.
Oh, buddy, come on, man. Excuse me, sir. What are you doing? Sir, what are you doing? Excuse me, sir. Oh no, they don't let me bypass this one. I don't know why they're letting me bypass this one. Well, that is just cool. I'll tell you that. Sorry, guys. I know.
Big Boss Bill said Tiger will never make it to the end of Steam if the behavior doesn't change.
Yeah, I hear you, Bill. But it's hard for people to change, Bill. That's just who they are. They're trolling, they're rolling. Tiger's probably being his little Porsche going, "Whoa, whoa." Go ahead, come over. I'll run right off the road and keep rolling. I'm gonna try to make it up to this place, man. We'll stop there. I don't want to stop a whole bunch because we won't make it. But I need to stop and eat and take a 30-minute break.
Boss Bill said if I can change at my age they can change. I've seen so much change in my lifetime.
Yeah, I know you have. And I need to change some stuff too, but I really do. Who's holding everybody up? Which one is it?
BMW5Q9B.
What's up, BMW? Get back over there. Thanks.
BMW M5Q9B said you okay?
Alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. Yeah, if we drove an extra hour yesterday, we definitely would have made it. An hour or so to spare. Take us 6 hours and 30 minutes to
Big
drive.
Boss said I totally changed how I eat. I haven't had any insulin in over 2 weeks now. With home remedies. Now I'm working on my lungs.
Well, that's really good, Bill.
BMW M5Q9B said
That's
what
really
state are
good.
you in?
My dad, look, this is what made my dad, I'm 100% certain this is what made my dad live a healthy life as long as he has until now, even now. He has, issues here and there, but one, he didn't smoke. He wasn't like a smoker or a big drinker or anything like that. He did smoke a little bit, and he drank a little bit, but he drinks a little bit of wine now, and he wasn't a big smoker or drinker. But when he was about 40, he changed everything he did, not because he wanted to or because he didn't want to, just he enjoyed eating different stuff, like a different way than most people. Like, he didn't like to eat certain things. He didn't like to do that. So he started eating a different way, like just all the time. And nobody liked the food, so he never ate it when we were growing up. He always made food that everybody would eat. But he started making food for himself. It was just stuff that most people do not eat, won't eat, don't like it. So that and drinking a couple glasses of wine or something like that every day, and growing all his vegetables and all that stuff. He's real picky. But it helps a lot to not ingest a whole bunch of shit. Hello, how you doing? Like a whole bunch of shit, just like a whole bunch of sugar, like I do. When I'm in the truck, it's worse, I'm sure. I try to refrain from it at the same time. Like today, refraining from drinking a Red Bull. I've already had one, but refraining from it.
Clara Bailey said that's really good, Bill. You had me worried about a few weeks ago when you wasn't doing good.
Yeah, we're most likely going to drive to the place. I'm going to make it to the place I'm going to go, first of all. That's one. But if I have the time, we're going to make it all the way there, even if I've got to push it to the last 5 minutes. So we'll drive all 11 hours. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Big Boss Bill said my great-grandmother drank a butt brandy until she was 115 years young.
That's pretty old to live to that age. It's pretty good. I know trucking's bad for me, man. It really is. So I need to do something about it before it's too late. The food thing, I still don't eat good, but I don't eat all this trash they have out here. I don't eat the fast food stuff. And stay away from the truck stop foods. But stop and get water and get drinks.
Claire Bailey said 115. I don't know if I make it that long.
Yeah. So I do have to stop and get water, drinks, and food. Kind of loud gagging, buddy.
Claire Bailey said I try.
And I already know we need to fill the tank up. I just prefer not to spend all that money up here. The fuel is so outrageous, man. It goes from 488 to 540 to 6. It just keeps going up. But we're gonna top the tanks off. Kind of got to. I always start out with fuel, so we only filled up twice, and it's still a lot of money. It was $1,900 to fill up twice. That's insane. $1,900. So we're gonna have to fill up again, and that'll be another $400 or $500 at least. I figured it put us at 25, 26, and we're negative 15 already for the week. And so if I want to pull us up out of the week and finish this off, that'll pull us out of the week out of the negative, and then we'll be in the positive. If I don't do this, we will not be in the positive. We will not be making money at all. So the next week would be -2, and I've got to make a positive week out of the month. Like, it's pretty bad if you think about it that way. Trucking is pretty bad. You got to do that. It's kind of wild. But we should get some extra pay in there. Some extra pay somewhere. As long as we get paid for that load I was talking about, we'll be all right.
Tab Kelly said, what rest stop milepost did you say? Say SIM and phone identity and say pull loads in a rest area is okay. Yes, Gene.
My guess is that we don't make much of anything really, but we do okay. It's not going to be a good amount, but it'll be all right. If we didn't have any negative, I would have been happy with it. And as long as they pay on that load, that's the only problem. I don't know what they're going to do, and that's sketchy. But I'll get it one way or another. Just don't want to wait a couple months for it. So. It's 220 or 320. Sorry, 320, 321. Ooh, I don't like being around bikes, though. I'll tell you that. I don't like being in front of them.
Tab Kelly said Labor Day perhaps.
Memorial Day. That was last week.
Tab Kelly said 320 and the portfolio weight for Labor Day. Okay, flip.
Nice Saturday afternoon, driving up 81, Virginia, West Virginia, Maryland, Pennsylvania, that area.
Prince Royal Kingdom said another beautiful day. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Prince Royal Kingdom.
Thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate all that stuff. Thank you. Nice
Prince
bike.
Royal Kingdom said face fuchsia white eyes.
Yeah, I get to see a lot of stuff out here on the road. Bikes, cars, nice folks, total tricks, all the above. They're all out here.
Prince Royal Kingdom said face turquoise drinking coffee middle yellow first red thanks doc you got these social dist.
Old school truck right here. Pickup truck. Old school Dodge. It's pretty cool. money. Right. Right.
Said let me off at exit 5. Prince Royal Kingdom said dude. Prince Royal Kingdom said you missed it.
DMV police. There. Ah, there's another one. I missed the exit. Oh, damn. Well, jump out right here. Jump out right here. I wish I could slow down. I can't. Oh, yeah, go. We're going to get on a different exit, exit 5. We're going to get off there. What? No. Truck's wide.
Silvertring Schauser 5805 said good afternoon, Cliff.
Good afternoon. Slowly but surely, ripping it down the road.
bullshit. Enough of it. Get your ass over, dude. Enough of this bullshit. That's bullshit. Sitting in a day cab acting like a fool in the middle of the highway. It's just ridiculous, dude.
Tab Kelly said 380. North to 84 East. IDK.
We're on 81 right now, and then we are going to 84. We're on 81 now. We just crossing over to Maryland. Maryland is right here. This bridge. And that's where we're at right now. We're gonna get off exit 5, I think. And take a quick. I gotta get water and drinks and store and food. So we're gonna do, and 30-minute break, all the above. I gotta do it all. Everybody's putting around today a little bit. Putt. Golf carts. You know, they're coming out with some crazy rules about, big institutions can't own a whole bunch of houses, and I get that. And there's people that invest in homes and stuff, but now they're just building those apartment complexes, and they're expensive too. Like the apartment complexes would be like 1,000 units or something.
Sam Smith 5370 said any good decent rest areas around there?
I wouldn't say good decent
Gene
ones.
Clipbot said welcome to Sam Smith 5370.
I don't know about good rest areas. I'm about to pull off. Should have ran around this guy, but I'm about to pull off in a minute.
Tab Kelly said ice water or tap.
Yeah, we got that. Damn, dude. Alright, man. I'm gonna go around. You're hauling ass, Mark. For real. I hear you. He was rolling. Then we'll get fuel. Unfortunately, I don't want to do that, but we're gonna do it. So stop here and grab something to eat, hit that store, keep rolling.
Clara Bailey said, I don't like rest areas even in the daytime. Try not to stop.
Yeah, I don't stop there. Not normally.
Sam Smith 5370 said, at that speed, are you bobtailing?
No, I got a trailer. I'm loaded.
Clara Bailey said, yes, don't be a real truck driver, get fuel.
Right? Yeah, I'm just gonna top it off so I don't have to worry about getting fuel up there in Connecticut. We can't really get it without going way out of the way, and I gotta go down south into almost New York and back up. We need to get fuel anyways. We got over half a tank of fuel, but I need to get it before I go up there.
Clara Bailey said, yeah.
So I'll order this food first, and then I'll go grab the drinks real quick. Shouldn't take long. Be back in just a few minutes. I am gonna walk over here and grab this. I need to stand anyway. Yeah, I gotta get water real quick and everything else. I'm gonna order this food and run over there. Probably literally run over there. So let me put my shoes on instead of my flip-flops.
navigating a game with police chasing the host suggested a way of escape. Oh my gosh, AI, you're crazy. Why do they come up with this stuff, dude? Unbelievable, man. That
Claire
is
Bailey
funny.
said okay. John Joe T8X said get hot dog, flip and eat it in front of a stinky. Big Boss Bill said, play.
Yeah, we'll be right back, boss. Oh, it is beautiful out here. Oh my goodness. Hold on. We can turn that off. I thought we were going to have to run that to keep everything cool.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior. Clara Bailey said why. Flip Flop Trucker said we need more song and to be able to pick them. Big Boss Bill said that's all that I can get. Flip Flop Trucker said foods order drinks next up. Joseph YAT said hi everyone on the chat. Clara Bailey said LOL on the cowbell, yes, playing that cowbell. Big Boss Bill said, party. Clara Bailey said yes, let's party, face blue smiling. Big Boss Bill said my cowbells don't work anymore. I then Gene tired face of them. Big Boss Bill said, monkey. Clara Bailey said I will have to get you a new one. Big Boss Bill said, honk. Big Boss Bill said, cat fight. Big Boss Bill said, move. Clara Bailey said okay, I'm honking for you. Big Boss Bill said,
Get this
"Get
idiot
out."
kid out of here!
Clara Bailey said, "Get out my way," honking. Big Boss Bill said, "Oh, but." Clara Bailey said, "My train horns are loud today, seems louder." Big Boss Bill said, "Well, they are slow with that food." Clara Bailey said, "Yep." Big Boss Bill said, "They are mixing up chemicals in back room, putting it into molds, now food be damaged." Clara Bailey said, astonished face, "OMG."
I've got some food. drinks. Boom, 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 boom.
Clara Bailey said food is here.
Yeah, it is. Now water's here too. Yeah.
BISTA 1821 said target lunch.
Yeah, I got lunch. And then
Gene
drinks.
Footbot said welcome to VISTA
I probably
1821.
need more water, but it's $4 a bottle or gallon. It's ridiculous.
Big Boss Bill said salad.
Tacos. Tacos. I have to spill this water when I fill it
Tab
up.
Kelly said halfway out of this cool rest period. Clara Bailey said you have a nice garden going, good, thumbs up sign.
Oh yeah?
Big Boss Bill said sounds like really good water in Bulbutt.
Oh my gosh. I don't know if it's really good, but it's alkaline, and it's the bottle I care about. I don't care about the water. It comes in a thick bottle. It's not cheap plastic. And so anyhow, if I don't have all this stuff lined up right, it's so dark.
KSI_Revelations said I'm gonna be hated here, but what happened to all the real truck drivers? Why are there so many foreigners driving trucks that don't even speak
They're no
English?
longer alive, my friend.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to KSI_Revelations.
Yeah, you got that right. 100%. They're gone. They went home, retired, and will never come back out again. But I don't hate you for it. It's obvious. Obvious. And I'm not definitely don't dress, look, or act the part.
KSI_Revelations said now it's all sand people.
Yeah. Yep. We got problems with that for sure. I don't like it either, but we got an empty bottle here. This is why I needed another bottle. Damn it. Another bottle of water. I got enough to fill these up, but I'll drink these all by tomorrow. Make it the best.
KSI_Revelations said, and they never get out of the left lane candy cane either.
I know those little peckerheads. I know those little peckerheads do that.
Clara Bailey said we are the real ones.
I'll show you the tacos here. If you care to, you can see them. But yeah, I need more water, man. I don't got enough. I probably need to just go get it before we leave. Unfortunately, I can't be stopping around and hanging out. But if you guys want to see these tacos, I'll get them going here. We got jalapenos, napkins, and tacos.
Big Boss Bill said KSL. Be careful, those comments chose wisely. KSI_Revelations said what are you in? A Freightliner.
Mm-hmm. Freightliner. Take a little bit of this lime. See which one of these are.
Big Boss Bill said Peterbilt.
This one.
Gene Flipbot said be sure
Thanks,
to
boss.
like and subscribe.
Lime.
Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
You get it, Gene. Little lime on there. Dig in.
KSI_Revelations said I'm gonna say what's true, Bill Meyer. Nothing I said is non-factual.
Yeah, there's a lot of different people
Clara
here.
Bailey said an eye candy.
No. Now my nose is going to start running.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Oh no.
Clara Bailey said pickup truck.
I don't think there's any in there.
KSI_Revelations said you don't see many Mack trucks on the road.
Whoa. That'll liven you up right there, buddy. Oh, wow. Maybe I just need a little of the juice on my stuff. Man, we'll do that. Wow.
Clara Bailey said LOL.
Light them up, Buttercup. Here we go. Ooh. Just drizzle a little bit of this on there. It'd be perfect.
Clara Bailey said a big one.
Messy. But
Big Boss Bill said KSLU in wrong area for Max.
it's good. We got a little sauce in here. It's good sauce. This sauce right here, there's some green stuff.
KSI_Revelations said sounds like I'm in the wrong area in general to me.
I don't know, man. I don't know. But there's the food. I'm going to sit here and eat it. It's good. I'll give them props, man. They got some good
Clara
Good
Bailey
stuff.
said mine.
Good stuff. Good stuff. A little jalapeno juice. Even better than a lime. I knew I'd save this for something. I knew I did it. So they put pulled chicken. The other one was like a steak one. It is good. But whoever made these tacos today needs to keep making them.
Clara Bailey said car. Big Boss Bill said I eat honey every day from Brazil. It's very unfiltered and very dark. You can see through it.
That's good stuff, man. That's the good stuff, Bill. It's worth the stop, man.
Big Boss Bill said can't see through it. Clara Bailey said honey good for you.
I should have got 2 of those first ones I had. They're a little expensive, but they're corn. And my lady's gluten free. She can't eat a lot of stuff. So I try to order a lot of what she can have. And anyhow, it's healthier.
Clara Bailey said I rather look at eye candy.
I bet. Can't do that. Alright. My old lady wouldn't have that shit.
Big Boss Bill said Clara, I've been called honey before body blue raised arms.
Oh, lost some of my chicken. This is good.
Big Boss Bill said I cook with gluten-free flour.
Good. All that gluten ain't good for us, man.
Clara Bailey said yes it is.
It is not good for us. Tempted to go back in and get another one. But that's $20, dude. I've never ordered their steak. That's the first time I've done it. But it was really good. I made it a little different than normal. But I'm gonna crank the truck. Sucks that he's mowing grass. Alright, that's trash. That's trash. Oh, that's trash.
Big Boss Bill said you don't need another one, it's just going to get that belly bigger.
Yeah, I know.
Clara Bailey said yep, if it tastes good you pay.
Yeah, it tastes good, but I probably shouldn't do it. But I'm not going to be able to eat again either. Tonight I won't eat any more for dinner. So. Let me go throw this away. Let's see. We got water. I probably do need to get more.
Clara Bailey said I seen him flying by.
Yeah. He's hooting and hollering out there. It's real windy. But it's gorgeous out. Like, it's not cold, not hot. I gotta take this over to the trash real quick. I'll be right back. I gotta grab something else.
Saiful Jamil _0 said Divine, the place I live in now El Salvador immediately changed in the place I live in now Divine too. Big Boss Bill said he's still hungry. Clara Bailey said me to let's get more.
I don't know how you do
Big Boss
this.
Bill said I don't think my body could process that food.
You don't think so? Uh, trying to figure out how to use this stuff. I'm making money on TikTok and didn't even know it. I think. Making something. Anyhow, we gotta get this rolling. Let me go grab that and we'll get out of here.
Clara Bailey said what? Big Boss Bill said,
Get this
"Get
idiot
out."
kid out of here!
Big Boss Bill said, "Move." Clara Bailey said, "LOL, he's gone." Big Boss Bill said, "Yup." Flip Flop Trucker said, "Let's go, thanks Bill." Flip Flop Trucker said, "Poof dash symbol dissolve away face screaming in fear." Big Boss Bill said, "You need to be running to every place, get some exercise, flexed biceps." Clara Bailey said, "All gone."
Buster's, what a truck driver do, what a truck driver eat, what a truck driver have. Nothing. And that's the truth.
Big Boss Bill said you used to be going to the gym. You're getting lazy in your old age.
Yeah. Right. That's right, Bill. We're getting lazy. Just working hard, taking names.
Clara Bailey said I bring him back.
Give everybody a preview. Quick preview before we get started. Boom, chocolate. Tacos. Lemons. Try to grab a hold of it right. Can't get it. Oh, you guys gotta go. I can't grab a hold of it. I can't get it. I gotta go. It's slipping out my hands. A little lemon juice. Oh, yeah. As they say, snap it to a Slim Jim. Well, at least I ran all the way over to Target and back. Right? They say that's the good stuff. I bet you could process it, Bill. Maybe. We're about to take off, but
Clara Bailey said was fast.
everything I do at work is rushed. Unfortunately. I try to slow down and eat, but that's hard sometimes too. Get some of this pickle juice on there. I mean the
Clara Bailey
jalapeno
said
juice.
I can.
Just a little. Tastes pretty good. I don't know why. Jalapenos taste good on it too.
Big Boss Bill said nap time belly is full of cement.
Yeah. Not quite. Not yet. Nah, we're gonna get out of here and do our thing, man. We'll get some fuel later in a little while. Where's my flip-flops? There them flip-flops are.
Clara Bailey said, oh no.
Full of cement. You're right, snap time.
Big Boss Bill said, Buttes purple yellow diamond body blue raised arms. Big Boss Bill said must be on phone.
There's one too many tacos. One too many tacos, man. I'll hand it to you. You weren't wrong.
Said good afternoon, Clip in chat.
Don't do it, man. Don't do it, dude. Yeah. You be in a taco coma.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to JULIA658B7X.
You're right.
Big Boss Bill said okay. I need a bathroom break. That food went straight through me.
Yep. It'll be about 30 minutes. We'll be like, uh-oh. Quit pick stop, bro. Quit pick stop. We gotta stop. Hurry up. No. Alright, let's get out of here. Make sure we got everything. Hold on. Water. That. That's in the back. Okay, we're good.
Big Boss Bill said Julia waving hand sign. We are about done with the 30TY.
Alright. Throw the rest of this away. Alright, you guys ready? Here we go.
JULIA658B7X said same here.
As Bill says, hold on just a second, man. It ran straight through me, man.
Handsome Fugitive said, as a truck driver, why don't you sleep?
Alright.
Gene Flipbot said, be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
Alright, we got back up a little bit more, I think. See if we can dump this in the trash can over here, throw the rest of this trash away.
out the window.
A hole in one.
Handsome Fugitor said, Gene, be sure to be quiet. Handsome Fugitor said, did you eat?
Yep, I sure did. You missed out on all of it too. So unfortunate, buddy. Very unfortunate. I'll dream about that food tonight while I'm sleeping. Running on the treadmill, jumping into the dirt and mud, and listening to the drill sergeant yell and scream at me to get up. Get your foot on something, run, boy! Eating that shit all the time. You guys ready? And 5. Getting ready to tear up some stuff. 4. Ooh, you go ahead.
Handsome
3.
Fugitor said, what was that food?
2. You may ask yourself, why are you going so slow? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Because people keep buying their cars from Carvana. Carvana. You Carvana? I Carvana. We all Carvana. I could have went, damn it. Oh gosh, slow down, folks. It's a damn back road. Come on now, you guys got to be easier. You're gonna be slamming your brakes on. Yeah, I got to go, bud. Yeah, they're gonna be slamming their brakes on, going around that turn, going 50, 60, whatever. Oh yeah, I know, right? I know. It's crazy, ain't it? Damn trucker gets in my way. Oh, don't make me stop. Go cuss. Mission Barbecue. Hit it, dog. Hit it. Like he put a brand new tailgate on the back, door on the back with the Mission Barbecue sticker. Just to support them. They must be pretty good. Not. They're okay. They're all right. Just can't beat my barbecue. Oy, 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 oy. Well, we got 6 hours left to drive, about 5 hours, 40 minutes, something like that. But that's how much time I got left on my clock. That's it. Got my Brazilian honey, as Bill said.
Handsome Fugitor said, what is your current weight?
385 pounds, brother. Why? Got a problem? 190. Still, why? You got a problem? What's up? You got something to say nasty to a fat truck driver? Overweight, sensitive to his looks and demeanor? His appearance? Yeah? You got something to say? Big Tiger? I mean, how many stripes do you got? I bet you lost half your stripes already. You probably just don't have any stripes. You're just one color. Find out. Let me find out. I want to play fun. Pick fun at my weight. How many ankles do you got? You're funny. How many ankles does it work? You're funny. Bastards. Oh, we gotta make fun of the fat trucker, man. I work out every night, man. I walk up and down these steps, get in and out of this truck every single night, man. But you don't even do that. Huh. I eat jalapenos and spicy stuff. It's healthy. Keeps my weight down. Alright, let's go. You guys want to stop again? No? Am I out of touch? And out of place. This guy Tiger over here said he could take anyone down with one paw tied behind his back. Oh, excuse me.
Flip-flop Trevor said, cat fight.
Cat fight. Yeah, we don't got a cemented stomach, Bill. But I shouldn't have ate that last one. I feel like I ate now, so that's not good. You're always supposed to feel hungry, guys. Did you know that? You eat like, damn, I could eat 5 more of those, and you go eat 5 more. But what you should do is eat and be like, I could eat 5 more, and I'm like, nah, I'm
Big
good.
Boss Bill said, Claire, you here?
That beautiful turn signal. I don't think anybody's here, Bill. They all left. I parked the truck and they're like, I'm out. I mean, I do the same thing.
Clara Bailey said, in traffic I'm okay. Big Boss Bill said, hey, have to go, just got a call from hospital. Talk later on.
Everybody got to pay attention. Sulfur, sulfur, sulfur. Find stocks. Sulfur, sulfur. Find stocks. Sulfur, sulfur.
Claire Bailey said, okay, I'll be back.
Yeah, we'll fix that. Thank you, Cindy. I appreciate it. It's Saturday. How in the hell is somebody spending $250,000 a year on living with no bills? How the hell do they live like that? That's absurd, dude. That's absurd, dude. Apparently people have money. Like, I'm a broke son of a bitch, dude. Wow. That's crazy, dude. How does somebody spend that much?
Address AUS
Like, as soon as I try to get over, you're popping out. Like, you go, don't do that shit, man.
Smiling eyes, thumbs up sign, thumbs up sign.
Now go, since you're so aggressive.
Welcome to Diet Martian C4F.
Go. Stop swerving at the truck, dude. You're gonna get hit, man. You Virginians are dumb. You get off your phone. Whatever you're doing, quit. Goodness gracious. Crazy bastards. I mean, they're swerving at you all over the road, like, I don't know, purposely, but. It's crazy that people, I don't even know how these guys figure that stuff out. I've been wanting to do that my whole life, and I can't figure out how to do it. That's crazy, dude. Like the amount of money some people have is just crazy. guess this guy was a big guy to spending that much money, dude. That's why, one of the reasons why I don't, like, I get worried about being on live or YouTube or all this shit. They come after people, like I'm nobody. They're not gonna come after me right now. I ain't gotta worry about that. And I'm being honest, I'm nobody. But if I keep talking about stocks online, and I keep giving advice, I guess, and it's not advice. I make that clear. This is not advice. Go find your financial advisor. But I need to have that at every video, I guess, if I talk about it. Because it's not. And I can't make it any more clear than that. What I'm doing is not, it doesn't work for everybody else. And it's definitely, it depends on how much money you have. If you're sitting with, like, some of these people, if you're spending $250 grand a year, don't play anything I got, man. You got your own shit going on, you're good. And just expenses. And anyhow, I'm not some big financial guru. I'm not trying to build something where people are investing in it or raising money on social media or YouTube or anything to do it. So I'm definitely not raising money. Like $250 a month doing lives or whatever and a couple of videos, and it's not that big of a deal. But now if it was $200,000, we might start getting to that point where people start paying attention a little bit more or something. But it's literally just to come after you, to find you for something, to hit you for something, to get you to pay something. But most of the time, or to destroy your business because you pissed the wrong person off. That's right. Why would anybody take advice from? And I'm not talking about TikTok. I just started doing TikTok. I'm talking about YouTube. But you're right. Why would anybody? And I don't know why people do. There's a lot of people out there that got the financial advice. They're half my age. It seems like they are. They're probably a little bit less than that. But anyhow, and they're talking about stocks. They're talking about crazy shit. That thing's vibrating like that. But anyhow, correct. Don't take financial advice from somebody on TikTok or YouTube or anybody else like that. I definitely wouldn't do that. And I make it clear this is what I'm doing, and I'm willing to. We started with $1,000, and we started doing something last year in April on YouTube, and I was just driving the truck talking about it. I wasn't literally showing all the information and all the stuff. You could follow along if you wanted it or not. Didn't matter. We're going to drive the truck. That's what we're doing. I drive for myself, so I'm buying stocks, and I start off with $1,000, and I told them, we're never going to get anywhere if we just use $1,000. It's going to take forever, but we can keep going down this road because we're adding shares to a profile or a portfolio, and it's building up. So I went ahead and did what I normally do, and I just started trading what I normally trade, which was Intel. We were focused on Intel fully between 19 and 2021, 19 and 2021, and all, like every time it went down, get 50, 100 shares. Not a lot of shares at the time. It wasn't a lot of shares. But after a while, it equated to being a lot. Like today, a year later, it's quite a bit more. So recently, I'm talking about stocks, and I'm talking about what I'm buying, what I'm in, and what I'm doing. I don't tell people to go buy it before I buy it. I'm already in it, and I'm already playing it, and we're hours into it. I don't even talk about it until we're after the market opens, and I don't expect people to buy it when it's gone up 50, 60%. But QTEX the other day, which was last week, I tried to put 4,700 in that one at 47 cents. Not a lot, but just to get 10,000 shares, run it up, and sell it, half, double the money or whatever. But and that usually I keep the profits in for a little while. And that one turned into a overnight last night, day before yesterday, I think it was $4.75. But anyhow, we did really well on that one. Even though I missed it at 47 twice, I was worried about work, and I just decided work. I missed it and went on. I got it at 123 and 126, and it immediately jumped to almost $3. It went to 2 first. I sold it, bought it back again, sold it at 360, bought it at 245, sold it at 360 again, and then 320. So I bought it quite a few times. But yeah, I'm not trying to give advice out to people to buy shit or raise money for anything at all. I haven't focused on it, on what to do with the YouTube 100%. Hold on. Oh, that's my hood. Shit, I can stop that from happening. It's just a road. Damn, dude. Alright. Anyhow, of course, I don't think anybody should take anybody's advice or go pay for a Discord and go to a Discord and pay for that and be on somebody's thing so that they can show you how to do it. There's so many people trying to make money online. They're willing to do just about anything, and they're willing to take people's money for nothing, or for the promise of something they're not going to give you. You can't go get financial advice from a concrete layer guy that does concrete. You can't do that. And listen to a guy that says, hey, we're going to buy options that expire today on a stock that's going to blow up and blah, 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 blah. Shit, dude doesn't know what he's talking about. If anything, wait till the market opens. If it dips, buy the stock, sell it when it goes up. I mean, they do that a lot. But you can just write a book about financial advice, man, and people either get it or they don't get it. I shouldn't be in the truck working. I should financially, I should be set doing whatever I want. And one of the downfalls to that is I did it when I was younger, and when I got older, like now, I have to go fix a whole bunch of shit before I can even double down on it. Nobody wants to buy property right now, but it's the best time to buy it if you have some cash. Not financially, it's not a good option with the interest rates where they are, but some cash would be good. Anyhow, definitely don't take financial advice from me. And I let people on here decide what we do sometimes. I did with the call options on SIDU and SMCI at 35 when it was like 26. And we just bought 2. I mean, it wasn't that big of a bet, but anyhow, call options can be lucrative, but at the same time, so can stocks. Anyway, these guys get in trouble when you get big. Period. Don't care who you are. Period. Point blank. If you get big enough on any social media platform, and you have a business, or it's just that, and you start making decent money, you better have your shit lined up and everything dotted and crossed, because they're coming, and that's just how it is. So I've also not focused on it as much as I should have, because I know that I need to get stuff set up right. Like, if you're going to have YouTube or social media, it needs to be an LLC by itself probably. If you're going to have a trucking company, you're going to have that with an LLC. If you're going to have a property management, you're going to have that with an LLC. It can't be combined together. It has to be separate. And just how people get rich. They build businesses and they sell them. People love buying businesses. It's something anybody can do. You can go out and buy somebody's business. And then, honestly, Jeff Bezos and all those guys try to build stuff too by buying property and getting people involved by making a stock that you could just buy, which funded it to go buy more property, to rent that property out. But you know, my buddy bought 2 places in this town up north. I'm not gonna tell you where, but he bought them. I think, if I'm not mistaken, it was about 12 years ago, maybe a little bit more than that. And he bought them. They were beat up bad. They were bad, but they were concrete cinder block homes. The interior was all destroyed. It needed refurbished a lot, so it needed gutted and redone. I think he bought them for like $12,000 for 2 duplexes or something. And I might be wrong about the number. I'm just throwing it. It was like that, maybe 15.
Jesse Evans 5580.
So he let those things sit there for 5 years, and I talked to him one day. I said, "What are you doing, man?
Gene Flipbot said,
You have these properties that are ready, but you have this ready that needs a lot of work. And why don't you get it going?" He goes, "It's just a lot of work and a lot of money I got to put into it." I said, "Well, you got to start. One of them's almost ready. The other one's not, but one of them's almost ready. You got to focus on that one, get it ready, rent it." And at the time, I'm trying to get my CDL, so it was over 12 years ago. I think it was like 15. But anyhow, he's trying to get them going, so I started helping him. I mean, every single day, we're doing one of his 2 businesses. He's got 2 businesses as well. And I'm helping him do it, and I'm getting paid to do it. But I'm also happy to work. I just like to work, but I'm happy to do that kind of stuff because I know how to do it. And, you know, we just did it for about a year, off and on, between things. That was done, poured concrete. I won't go into detail. Just did everything to make it look brand new. It was brand new. Got the best deals you could get on stuff, put it in yourself, did all the work yourself, which you couldn't do, you hired out. But he got both of them finished, both of them rented out, and both of them going. And it was $35,000 a year revenue, profit. It paid for, so he did go into debt like 60 grand, fixing both of those places with everything, paying everybody and all this stuff. So he had to pay that off, but the first year paid more than half of it. The second year he fully paid off, and now he's in profit. So I think he's had them for about 10 years. Done, I think. Because I know I was in the truck, they were done. So it was before. Yeah, no, it's been about 6 years. Sorry, 6 years. Because he wasn't fully done the second. 6 years or maybe 10 years for the other 10 or 12. But, so, got it paid off, started making the money. So, made maybe 120 some $1,000s off of it. Put it up for sale, got an offer for a big number, and then appraiser came in and lowered that number, but he's still gonna sell it. I was like, dude, that's 140 grand off. But sell it. Because he wants to have his own house that he can build for his family. He's getting married, his wife, and his parents. So his parents have somewhere to stay, and they're just gonna sell their houses and then use that money as well. So it's expensive. It's an expensive home being built, and I've watched all that unfold from being broke. I'm dead serious. From this is how this came about. Being dead broke, having no job, starting a business of cutting trees. And that was a while back ago. He starts cutting trees, he starts buying the equipment that he needs to cut the trees. He had first started climbing them. That's what he was doing. So he bought the cranes, he bought the chippers, he bought the little backhoe that maybe he might need. Bought all this little stuff, everything he needed to be a fully good business and tree business. And then it became the properties just popped in, up here, that's a good deal, we'll buy it, kind of thing. Because I'm being serious. Like, you can still find properties for $25,000, $50,000 in America. They're still out there. Got to do some work to them. Not in the best places all the time, not in the best state all the time, but hey, if you're not picky, you'll get them, and then you can start making money off that. And once you get about 4 or 5 properties or units, it just starts flowing in, and you can get things done a lot quicker. And you can also leverage that stuff once you pay it. You can go back and get equity lines or refinance them and get money when you need money or whatever. But so I was pretty young when I bought my duplex, and I'm not pretty old now, but I was young. I bought a duplex. I think I was 22, and I had a brand new truck and a duplex and 2 rentals and everything by that age. And I did have to put some money into it and use my ability to fix it up like I wanted it, how I wanted it. And over about 2-year period, I bought, before I even bought the duplex, I bought everything. Clearance at Lowe's and Home Depot. They had like sliding glass doors, front doors, steel doors, storm doors, windows, carpet, cabinets, sinks, toilets, fixtures, lights, everything you can think of. And then when I bought that place, I was like, damn, I got everything I need. I had an apartment, a complex. I had an apartment that had 2 bedrooms, and I only needed 1, but the other one was full of product. It was just 100% packed. So it took me 2 years. It took me 2 years to get that damn duplex. It took me 2 years to sort out some bullshit. I don't know what it was. It was like a $500 bill or something I didn't pay or whatnot. I didn't know nothing about it. But yeah, it took me 2 years to settle all that out, get everything straight, get everything in order, and close on a duplex. And anybody can do it. You just have to have decent credit. Not great credit, but decent credit, maybe a little bit of money in the bank or something like that. So. But I would never imagine spending $250,000 a year on expenses other than not your house, not your car, that's crazy. That's crazy. You must be going on some mad ass vacations. I do, just so you guys know, when I'm trading, I try to do the majority of my trading in my Roth IRA. And I know you can't day trade, you can't use margin, and blah, blah, blah. I know. But you don't get taxed. The key is you don't get taxed on it. So when I bought those call options, I bought them in my Roth IRA, and I bought about 5, it wasn't that many, of SIDU, and I did sell them at a good point. I sold them at a good point, but I could have sold them the next day at a little bit better price. Of course, you always get a little bit more, it seems like, when you're selling. And then that was the second time that they ripped. Like, they went from like $2 or something like that. I think it was $2. No, yeah, $2 was where I sold it about. So they were like at 40 cents or something like that to $2. But anyhow, they were long calls, like a year out long
said, "Hi,
calls.
Belgium is back, and a Belgian have not much to worry about." Gene Flipbot said, "Welcome to Thomas Bermuda."
Yeah, Thomas. But the trade we put into RCAT twice was in the IRA. And so I do keep the profits just like I did. I never did that in my IRA. Believe it or not, I've never done that. And I didn't understand why wouldn't I? If I do it in the trading for tax purposes and to accumulate shares of companies, that's good. And the best thing to do, and I know it's only a small amount, but it's a big amount to somebody that doesn't have much. And so I try to trade enough that I can at least by the end of the year put that, that 7,000 or 6,000, whatever it is, into your Roth IRA. That amount you're allowed to put into it. So I put that into there, and that is not taxed as well, I don't believe. That just that amount is considered a write-off. So it's not like if you're wealthy, it's not going to work, but you still should do it. It still saves
Thomas
6 or 7.
Vermeeren said, "Flip flop. How's 2DAY for you?"
It's going good. How you doing? But I won't quit trading. I know I won't, but I do need to focus more on it. Like, when I'm focused on it, I do pretty good, and when I'm focused on trucking, I'm just blindly doing whatever, and that's where I go wrong. It's just like the one I missed on Friday last week that, went from 4,000 to 40 almost. I mean, that's insane. To me, that's insane. That's insane. And then, the more money you got, the more you risk, the bigger payouts you get on stuff like that.
Said, "I am melting. So hot today."
But it's also that ASTC. Me and my girl was talking about it. You're melting. Yeah, it's nice up here, man. But me and my girl were talking about ASTC, and it jumped from $2 to $7 the first day it moved last week. Wednesday, week before last. Anyhow, it was good to jump in it right there. It really was, because it pretty much immediately went to $24 by the next day, and then that evening it went up, and the day after that it was $65. It did fall to like 49 or 50 or something like that recently, but a very, very big move in a small cap company. Very risky stuff that people that have bigger amounts of money would not play because it's too risky. And the best ones to play are honestly Tesla, Nvidia, and stuff like that, if you can call them right, do them right. So, like 2 weeks ago with Tesla, it was like $395. I think it was like that a week ago. $395. It was under $400. So if you can't afford to buy the stock or enough of it to trade it to get enough out of it, you buy a call option. And you buy a call option when it's around $390. And you say, hey, this thing's going to go to $425. And at $450 435 or 440, wherever you can get it, is where you would get dumped the option, in my opinion.
Thomas Vermeeren said, I'm only busy, the good things have lived.
And now it's up, so. Yeah. Busy. I'm busy too, all the time. Hey, thanks for the roses, folks. Thank you. Flux, appreciate it. But I like talking about investing. I like talking about stocks. That's all. Because that's all I do. That's where I try to make money at or invest. And it's not making cash to spend on everyday expenses. It's to build a profile, a portfolio, which it still needs to be built up. Like, even if I 10x my portfolio, I'm not going to be where I need to be. So, it's got a lot to work on, And people do, even Phil was talking about Robinhood and buying covered calls. So it means that you have the stock and you're buying covered calls and you're or selling covered calls or whatever, and you're making your 2 to 3% every week off of that if it goes right.
Thomas Vermeeren said, next week in Belgium rain. Finally, I like Gemini/Copilot/ChatGPT for info and pics.
Nice. Yeah.
Thomas Vermeeren said that A's are so insane realistic nowadays.
Yeah.
Thomas Vermeeren said, only for personal use for me.
So, I guess you can go on and on about stocks all day long, but I never got into the Coinbase, Robinhood, the trade, but I'm not saying it's bad either. Just never got into it.
Lisa Webb Q3B said, so sad in Sacramento, California. Someone riding motorized scooter, female run over he or she with car.
Oh no.
Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Lisa Webb Q3B. Lisa Webb Q3B said, hello Thomas. Clara Bailey said, I want tomato soup and grilled cheese. Web Q3B said victims is deceased. Clara Bailey said think of stuff can't get properly. Thomas Vermeeren said, hey Lisa, welcome at Flip Flop 2. Yesterday was fun at America 2. And here also nice too.
Not vibrating, something vibrating.
Lisa Web Q3B said please pray for the family.
Person in that lane. What was that noise? Sorry. We know it over here. Breaking something if I don't make it stop.
Clara Bailey said killing bugs centipede. Lisa Web Q3B said Clara please don't say grilled cheese. Because of huge tiger.
Still vibrating, dude. What the hell? It's like a fly is just flying, buzzing in your ear. That's why it's annoying. I had to do that to a
Clara
whole
Bailey
bunch of
said
shit.
sounds good though, okay hand sign. Clara Bailey said did you block him?
Oh my goodness, dude. I can't handle this shit. Why is it fucking vibrating? Why would you do that to your Tesla?
Lisa Web Q3B said I will if he comes in. Clara Bailey said okay.
It's the damn truck. Just cheap as shit. Cheap. Nah, you ain't gonna ride right there in my blind spot, trucker. Period. That's about as dumb as
Lisa
dumb
Web
can be.
Q3B said Thomas what are you doing?
Worrying about this shit and that and everything else we're doing.
Clara Bailey said woman power battery. Thomas. Vermeeren said, Lisa, me did my daily walk, nothing more, and how's your day 2DAY?
Not gonna stuck behind him, dude. There's one thing I believe, and I think I've said this before, I'm not sure, but your time, and everybody right now, your time is now to try to make and save as much as you can, because after about 5 to 10 years from now, I would say within the next 8, I don't know, might be 10, it's going to be much harder to make money in this society that we're getting into. I believe. Now, I might be wrong, but I don't think I am. I think it's going to be a lot harder. Like, you can, 10 years ago, you could do just about the same thing you can do now. 15 years ago, you can do the same thing you can do now. I think it's just going to be a lot harder to do it in the future, because there's going to be a lot less. Everybody's got these jobs and they don't pay great. I get it. Trucking don't pay great. Nothing pays good. And if you're making $2,000 a week or $3,000 a week, you're doing really good in most people's eyes. The majority of everybody's eyes, you're doing pretty good. And that's a weekly amount. And that equals out to being what, $180,000 or $150,000 a year. That's about average upper class, right? That's what I'm saying this. I don't know if that's true. That's what I think. And if you're making $150,000 a year, you're sitting pretty nice. You are, even right now. And everything's more expensive. And then if you get to the 200, 180 to 250, in between the 180 and 250, you're doing a lot better. And when I say those numbers, I'm talking profit. I'm talking tax paid and everything. That's kind of what I'm saying. I know those are high. That's what I mean by that. Not I make 150 and then I pay 30% in taxes and I have health care, this and that. Like, you bring that much back. But anyhow, those are high numbers to me. People that are making more than that, you should be spending it, you should be saving it, putting it away, doing something with it. But you can easily go, you're in a position where pretty much you can save for 2 or 3 years and go buy a house somewhere in the country, flat out cash, and rent it, start bringing an income in immediately every month, and then, do that again,
Lisa WebQ
do that again,
said my day is going well.
Whatever. I guess my whole goal, you go back, if I go back to 2019, right? Because I was having a conversation with somebody, and I was sitting outside. I can remember because I was sitting outside the bathroom. They were in the bathroom doing something on the floor, and like fiddling with their something. And we probably talked for about a half hour. This is a half-hour conversation. And the question was asked to me because I was talking about stocks. And I was like, I got to get back into my stocks. I got to get back into my stuff and go on with what I'm doing. Dude, like, if you're going to go, buddy, I'll get behind you. But if you're going to slow down 10 miles an hour as soon as I do it, I'm going to gun it past you next time. Can't stand when people do that, dude. Keep your speed up. I'm sitting there and I'm having a conversation with them, and they ask me a question because they're like, you're never stop talking about stocks, and I was like, and you have never invested anything in your life, and you should completely think about that. And at the point they're like, well, I don't have any money to invest, and I was like, I understand that, but you've got this job, you're getting ready to get a different job, and you'll be able to do something. And so I had this conversation with them, and they're like, well, what is your goal? What do you think would make you happy and hit a goal? And I was like, well, if I got to $50,000, I think that would be good. And then I stopped, and I was like, you know what? That's not going to be enough.
Jesse
I was like,
55
I think it's more like, I think we're more at like 250. And, you know, had the conversation about that. So I said, when you get to 250, what are you going to do? And I was like, well, once I get to 250, I'm going to invest that money, except for $50,000, into some good long-term investments, and try to get to 750. You know, that number came out later down the road, pretty much now, the last year or two, and I'm not anywhere close to the first, second, or third. Anyhow, the first one I am, but I've been past the first, and the second I've never reached. So I've had this conversation. I was having this conversation with them, and they had nothing. They had nothing. They had nothing. Period. Nothing. They had a car that was like $4,000 that was paid for. We had no house. We had nothing. So we had a lot of stuff, but nothing in general. So that was, and so 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024. It's 5 years, 2026, 6 years. So we're talking like within 7 years. 7 years within. So we got to 2021, 22, 23. So by 2022, before 2022, we were both sitting in Vegas on a birthday, having a conversation about what we were going to do, if we were going to leave, or should we stay another 4 days? And I was like, we've never even been able to think about doing stuff like that. And so since we're having the conversation, let's just do it. Let's just stay. We'll just stay. We get a free room and stay. And so we did that. And then we had dinner and sat down and we're talking and we're and just debating things. But not only did they have from nothing, they had like $18,000 or $19,000 saved up. They're getting ready to buy a house, and it started from zero, getting ready to buy a house, and this was like 3 to 4 years. I think it was 3. This might have been 4, but anyhow, getting ready to buy a house, close on it, and everything. That was in the process, and so I kind of showed my hand. They showed their hand. He showed my hand, showed their hand. I said, well, I got my goal, but I ain't got my second goal, and I need to get to my second goal to get to my third, if that's possible. And I also want a piece of land, and not necessarily a house, but a land. And so 2 years go by after that. The house is there. They sold the house. They made money on the house, and they moved on. You know what I mean? So and then got some other stuff. So needless to say, at the end of it, they're sitting pretty. Things are good for them. Dude, no. I have no idea who you are, dude. So, and I haven't hit my goal, to be honest with you. I'm still trying. But anybody can do what I'm talking about. That's what I'm trying to say. Anybody can do it. Anybody. You can have absolutely nothing at this moment, and you can have everything you need in 3 years. You can have a car that's newer and paid off. You could be buying a house, or you could own a house, or whatever. You could have $15,000, $20,000 saved in the bank because you've been putting $100 a week into it for the last 3 or 4 years. But it is possible, and if you can save $100 a week, good for you. If you can save $5, good for you. And if you can can save 25.
Q3B said,
But everybody that's out there can save money one way or another and start doing something with it, investing one way or another. And I see, like on TikTok especially, people that are donating a lot to certain people, content creators. Why don't you guys? I think you guys should. I'm not saying not donate because whatever, but maybe you guys should make a plan to go to a destination to meet each other and use that money to have a get together in a good area and an environment and just hang out. You get something out of it other than paying somebody's bills, pretty much. So, anyway, everybody's struggling, man. Everybody I talk to, myself included, everybody's struggling with something, whether it's finances or whatever. But, my buddy's all thinking about moving from his place and doing something else, like getting rid of his house. It's just a struggle. Trucking is no longer viable for people out here. If you're trying to have if you're single, it's different. If you're married and you have kids, do not get in the truck. Don't get in the truck. And if you do, hopefully you don't extend yourself too far financially and live on that one paycheck means. Anyhow, I'll stop talking about it because those people are in that situation as the same. We are just in a time that we're going to, where everything's going to change. So, and it kind of already is. Like, you're seeing stuff that would never happen. People predicting things are completely off, like not even close. You got people predicting World War III or something. You got all this stuff going on. And I have a feeling it's all bunk BS. All of it. It's bunk BS. And powers that be are coming together. That's what I think. Coming together for one goal. But I'll tell you what, this country, our country, man, when they said we needed to invest in infrastructure and they spent trillions or billions, whatever the hell the number was, they didn't do it. They went to something else. Because these roads and our infrastructure in general, big cities and monuments should look so much better than anybody else's, like pristine. They don't. Not even close. FedEx. Downshifted. If I could make it work to where I could work in the truck 3 days a week and have the rest of the week doing something else, I'd do that. Or when I get the truck paid off, I'll put somebody in it. I'd put somebody in it now. I just don't think that we would make money. The truck would make money because I don't think that people could hustle like they have to, pretty much. And I'd have to do all the loads anyway. But if I set something up if I set something up again and run it for a couple months, the first thing I'm going to do is find somebody who wants to job and just get them on that route, running it, and that's it.
Thomas Bertrand said FedEx on the road. He is going to
putting along.
guys. Hi.
Woo, car. Damn, that's a blind ass turn, dude. I know you guys saw that shit. You couldn't see what was on the other side of that truck. You damn blindly ripped it over there, man. That's crazy. Insane. People crazy, dude. My word. It's just dangerous. Damn NASCAR out here, right? That could have turned into a bad situation for damn everybody.
Terminator said you were gonna need the Mad Max Thunderdome truck brown with black satin trim and extra heavy-duty herd guard with 80,000 pound power winch.
Need some.
Tab Kelly said
I
no
definitely
support
need that
for
herd guard,
infrastructure
dude. Definitely need
and
that herd
personal
guard.
safety equipment out of Philippians workforce.
Definitely need that herd guard. The one thing that I see happening for real is markets have already gone way past what they're going to go higher than anybody thinks they already have. They're probably going to keep going. There's no bubble that everybody's expecting, and I believe, and I started saying this to my dad. So I got my dad. He likes to trade, and he used to short, but likes to trade now, and dang it, and I got him on American Airlines for a little while, and I told him about Ford Motors for a little while, and I said, you got to quit doing the airlines, quit building, like you got enough in there already. So he's traded it so many times that he's got shares of it. He doesn't need to get any more. And I was like, start doing Tesla. Tesla is, in my opinion, unless they merge it with SpaceX or something like that, Tesla as of right now, $400 stock, $430, $450, whatever. It is going to end up being by 2030, 2032 max. It's probably going to end up being a $2,000 to $2,500 stock right now, as it stands. And it's already did a 10-for-1 split. And the reason I say that is because we are all talking about Tesla as a car company that made automated cars that literally drive themselves right now. To this day, they drive themselves. They can take you, if I'm in Miami and I want to go from a hotel to the casino or something, it's going to take, if I want to go to the Florida Keys, it will literally drive me there. Literally get me on the highway and put me down the road and drive me there. So when the regulations catch up, with Tesla in the automated driving, and he's already started a factory for the trucking, the semi-trucking, the automated semi-trucking part, and his trucks look ugly, but hey, maybe he can make a fancy, nice one. He's already started the infrastructure on all the power and everything like that. The next phase of that company is going to be robots, and robots aren't priced in. Automated cars, driving down the road. I don't think that's priced in either, but it's just a car company as far as anybody's concerned. So I think that the market cap will triple, quadruple. So I think it'll be in the 4, 5, 6 range. And if the robots come out as he's talking about, that's a whole nother story. But anyhow, in the future, it's probably going to be a double, and then another double at least. Go to 1,000 and 2,000. But that's my philosophy. I'm not saying go buy the stock, but that's why I got my dad to start focusing on that, start trading that company, and try to get a share after share after share. So I've done the same thing. So when the markets are, if there's not something out there that's really going crazy, like the one I played, RCAT, or QTX, or QUBT, or RXT, or even Ford, I'll go to the Tesla and I'll try to get like 1-2% off of a Tesla trade or something like that, and just take whatever I can on that. It's been the case lately.
Kelly said so. Wrap up hate on unidentified calling saucers unusual. This is Tesla, aka man out of time.
Man out of time. Well, I'm not going to believe everything he's saying, and I'm not going to sit here and say that I believe that everything about the robotic, humanoid-looking robots will be true either. But the self-driving part of that, the storage of power and the battery storage and solar part of it, and the semi-truck that no one else is building in electric form, is another part of that. And that factory being built and those things happening now is going to make that stock more valuable. I'm not talking about any of the other stuff, the robotic stuff. No. But yeah, futuristic, half of the stuff, I would say half of the stuff probably won't come true, but I don't know. Who knows? I know that SpaceX is IPOing, and that's going to happen real soon. And when that does happen, I'm not going to buy the stock. I'll tell you that right now. I'm not buying it anytime soon because it's so hyped up. It'll be so high. They'll drop the stock. But we're running Starlink. Starlink is SpaceX. That's part of the company. Starlink satellites, all that. The Golden Dome. They call it space something in America. The space thing.
Hi.
Yeah. I forgot the name of it, but it's something space. Forget it. Anyhow. That is Starlink pretty much for the government. And they have their own, it's their own thing, so it's not used by anybody else. But those are their SpaceX, and SpaceX coming out and being a very expensive company, and NASA coming out and saying, hey, we're going to start a program to where we're going to build a base on the moon or a facility on the moon, and we're going to hire people to do that. Well, that's a lot of jobs. A lot of high-paying jobs, too, that are going to be doing that. But Space Force, thanks. So, Space Force is that. So, they've got a lot going on. Elon does, on both sides. Tesla's on one side, SpaceX on the other. And SpaceX is gonna probably be really valuable. It probably will, unless they can't get any of the stuff that they're talking about done. If they get some kind of a base set up on the moon, that's a big deal. That'll be a big deal. And I'm sure there'll be robotics up there, and maybe even humanoid robotics up there that would be able to do some work. But it is a big deal. We'll see where it goes. I'm not saying go out and buy that stock. I'm just saying that I thought that Tesla was a good investment. Even where it is now, with the markets the way they're acting, up like they are now. It's going to take a couple years before it catches, most likely, before it catches traction. But just like with Intel's not done. That stock's not done. Just because it went from 20 to 120 or whatever it is now, it's not done. I have no doubt. I had no doubt before. I have less of a doubt now that they're going to be one of the main chip producers in the world, and they're probably going to be the top dog.
Thomas Vermeeren said, why you talk about
the reason
Tesla?
why I say that
Not so
is,
bad, but
NVIDIA
Copilot
pretty much designs chips. There's only a few people out there that make them, and there's only one company that makes scanners or printers for silicon chips, and that is AMSL or something like that, Integrated AMSL. But anyhow, and NVIDIA or Intel has the next one up, the next generational one of those printers coming from that company that will go in their facility in Ohio when it's done in another 3 or 4 years or so. But it is within the next 5 years, there's going to be major changes on who's number one and who's not. And then that's why Taiwan's so important to everybody, because they got all the chip producers over there. That's why Trump said, y'all better get your act together, get your shit down here, bring it home. So, anyhow. Well, I'm just talking about that because that's what I was talking about. Gemini and Copilot, yeah. There's some other companies that will come out for sure and compete. I wonder what happened here. Maybe I should turn my GPS on and find out. Because these truckers don't know shit. Oh yeah, it's a 30-minute backup. Left lane closed, dog. That means this right lane is going to be very slow. Nobody will catch on to what I just said, but that's cool. That's part of my videos that I do. And it's natural. I'm natural at it, man. It's called dyslexia, I guess. Dyslexic.
How would you say? You said it backwards. Hell yeah, I
Thomas
did.
Vermeeren said,
You
"Hey,
said
I
who,
can do
not
also
how.
very
Hell yeah, I
creative
did.
things.
I do it
The
all the
AI
time.
side's my side. Guys, I don't need old school media nowadays."
Yeah, old school media, buddy. I hear it. I hear it. I hear it.
Lisa Web Q3B said, "I'm sitting down. My back hurts, I'm eating banana." Thomas Vermeeren said, "AI4, life the good way, yay ha."
Did you guys know this? I don't know if you know this, but this is a big deal. And this is what I was telling somebody when I started this YouTube channel, that I needed to change the name to, instead of Scumbag Trucker, something, better. You Flip-Flop Trucker, whatever. However, I'm not saying this is going to happen with my channel, but the big institutional buyers, players, BlackRock, those guys, they're coming in and they're literally buying up channels, YouTube channels left and right, buying them out. And, using them, period. Like, why doesn't Robinhood buy certain channels that talk about Robinhood all day long? They talk about the investing and trading and options on Robinhood. Why don't they do it? Why is one of the older school corporations, like you got Schwab, you got Fidelity, you've got Robinhood, you've got Merrill Lynch, you've got, E-Trade's on there too probably, but you got some of these big players, man. These new rules, they've got a year and a half to do these rules and to change the day trading on the rules. Robinhood, Webull, Schwab, I think, all those guys have already said the date that they're going to do it is like next month. It's not far from now. It's very soon. And the bigger ones, like or some of the other ones like Fidelity and some other ones, they're waiting until August. They're like, oh, we can't do it. So they're going to lose a lot of people. Unfortunately, it's true. Like, the faster you do it, the better you're going to be, because you're going to lose money. And it's a mistake to it. For them, it's a mistake to wait. The longer they wait, the money's going to go to Webull and Robinhood, and the ones that do it quick, like Schwab or something. So, I already know of 3 people that are moving their money out of accounts that they've had for 10 years or longer, even 20, because of that. They're right. That's the only reason. That's it. They're going to day trade if they want to, and most people probably won't even day trade. Like, I'm one of them. I want that day trading shit. I want to run it out, up and down, left and right. I probably won't even use it. I probably won't even use it. But, anyhow, that's the crazy part about stuff. Everybody wants it, nobody uses it, but it'll cause a lot of problems for the big boys. So you have no idea how many YouTube channels now are corporate owned. I want to make it real clear. I don't even have a sponsor other than Aromatic Roasters Coffee. We can call him a sponsor. He's helped out with the channel a lot, and I'm more than happy to do some stuff. Throw his name out there, throw Flip out there. He give me coffee whenever I want it too. So that's a positive. Those are good things. Free coffee. Coffee at the store now is damn $30, $40 a month, dude. It's insane.
His is about the same price, but you just see it all at once. You don't understand you're really paying that much. But you are. So it's monthly, but anyhow. Are we gonna go this time and I can just like drive, or are we gonna go and stop? Let's see which one of these guys or truckers get aggressive, just pull right in front of me. Because I'm not going fast enough for them. I don't think it's gonna be 20 minutes.
Thomas Vermeeren said, Lisa, you are at Mavchum 2, smiling face with smiling eyes. Hi, hi, hi.
Good now, buddy? We can do this for real? I've been trying, but none of you truckers want to participate in this shit. What I mean by participate is we just roll. We don't have to stop and go, stop and go, stop and go, stop and go. We just roll with it. And yeah, the traffic will start clearing out, and if it does, this lane ends anyway. This is the left lane merge to the right, so the left lane's closed. And this helps traffic flow anyway.
Thomas Vermeeren said, Lisa, so just chillax w/the live and enjoy. Thumbs up sign. I am a eyeglasses dude too. Hi, hi, hi.
Leave a mile apart, but we have to leave some. See how this side's just moving and moving and moving, guys? Does it make sense to you now what we see when the left lane's closed and the right lane's the one you got to get in? So whatever lane is closed moves faster by some. Not tons and tons, but you see how far away they are. I'm just rolling with this traffic to the right. That was all I was doing. But
Thomas Vermeeren said, I like live chat for make life fun w/others the be having fun.
Yeah. And if you're smart and you want to utilize your hours, what you would do is roll 5 miles an hour or less. Just roll. That way you're not driving. It's 6 to 7 miles an hour on the drive line, but I just stay on the drive line. I used to do it, and it does help. 25, 30 minutes here and there.
Thomas
do this 2 or 3 times a
Vermeeren
week.
said, Belgium also known for the lot
Like
of
an extra
traffic
hour and a
jams
half.
too.
Something like that.
Lisa Web Q3B said, I got it done.
Good. Look, they're about, what, quarter mile away now? I'm surprised ain't nobody jumping over here, man. So you haven't seen a sign yet either that says it's closed. But that's what GPS says. So truckers would normally not have GPS, and they would just tell each other what they're going to do. What's going on up here? That's what they would say. Boo.
Hey man, it's closed down left lane. You gotta get over. Go ahead, come on in. Hold that traffic. No, don't come over yet. Hold that traffic, boy. What are you doing?
That's what they'd say. That's what would be going on. Man's getting on his headset right now, getting ready to cuss everybody out.
What are you doing, man? What are you doing, man?
Lisa Webb Q3B said groceries.
Now, who is this Lisa? Who is this Lisa Webb, huh? Whatever happened to Lily White?
Said I live Metropole Antwerp nearby in
Whatever happened to Lily White?
May 90. So I known what traffic jams are. You kinda peaceful lovely trucker. Hi hi hi.
Hey.
William G5T said flip flop trucker what's up?
What up, dude? Getting bitched at on the highway, son. That's what we always.
Said, welcome to
Yeah, getting everybody yelling at me. Hey, what are you doing, dude? Goodness, why aren't you on that trucker's ass? I don't understand. That don't make no sense. You'll see. You'll see why. Your face. He's nothing but a disgrace. Screaming and yelling all flipping day. Acting like he's a cool trucker. And he knows what he say. But he's dumb as hell and just like all the others can't drive shit. You holding the steering wheel holder? You steering wheel holder? Now they're starting to figure it out. Move over. Na 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 na.
Lisa Webb Q3B said William hello.
Yo, what up? What up?
Thomas Vermeeren said Lisa is also a buddy of me in America too. And also at Flip Flop too. Woohoo Truckers United in Lives. Yeah, P.
If I had $1 million, I'd still be doing the same damn thing.
Said hello, Lisa.
'Cause nothing would change. I'd still be stuck in this flipping truck. Now you see him coming over now. Now you see him go, look at him, look at him, look at him.
Thomas Vermeeren said hi. Y'all so many here to DAY. Yeah.
All these truckers are suckers. Yeah. I'm feeling better now. I've held up about 1 million cars, yeah.
Lisa Webb Q3B said
And
you must be
DOT's
hungry.
right there about to kick me.
Thomas Vermeeren said I know to long traffic jams in Belgium too. PFFFE. William G5T said heck yeah.
And here comes Walmart too.
Lisa Webb Q3B said William Flip Flop doesn't even know me.
How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 4 trucks? Car? Okay.
Thomas Vermeeren said Flip Flop is gonna loose of the traffic jam. Woohoo party popper. William G5T said I heard that.
Yeah. Oh, we definitely ain't making it now. Damn. We could have though. Damn, we could have made it. Oh my goodness, we would have made it. Oh my goodness, no way, no way. We could have, would have, should have. See, it says left lane closed, and all these guys at the sign jumped in this lane. They're smart. They're smart. But that ain't right. That ain't right. It ain't right at all, man. You guys ready? We're gonna send it.
Thomas Vermeeren said I has sash. Ecuador on at the back for extra good vibes in the chat. Guys party popper multiple musical notes, multiple musical notes, multiple musical notes. Guys, get over, dude. Jeez, shit, dude. Start merging, guys. Let's start merging. Let's all start merging. Walmart's going all the way to the end, dude. Let's start rolling, guys. We're about a half a mile away, dude.
See if we can keep it going. Like, keep rolling. Everybody keep rolling.
Thomas Vermeeren said Party Popper, multiple musical notes, Robert Miles. Children. Dream. Multiple musical notes, Party Popper.
No stopping us right now. You. That's how you do it. That's how you make a merge. You sit in front of the merge. Copper sits in front of the merge. That's how you do it right there. Good job. Good job, buddy. Truck's gonna rip it a little bit here. Yeah, just a little bit. So close to you right now. Takes 3 cops and a working crew. That's probably what, like $700,000. That's like $1,000, $2,000 an hour, man. Come on, get back to painting them lines, boy. You better get back to painting them lines. We done waited 30 minutes. Infrastructure money initiated. There ain't no stopping us right now.
Traffic quirks also many in Belgium too.
Yeah, spray that shit, whatever the hell it is. Spray it. I feel drunk riding all over the damn road, dude. Oh, shit. See how many cones we can take out. No, there's at least 10. Make them work. Make them do a little bit more work today. Right? Alright guys, I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it. You better hurry up before everybody else sends it. Yeah, we're gonna send it. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Send it. Send it. Send it. Send it before the truck sends it. Oh, he's already doing it. You guys done slowed down too much. Oh boy. Slow pose. We're 5 minutes behind now. We ain't gonna make it. We got 5 minutes less. We need 5 minutes more to make it to the destination. Uninterrupted.
312 said, "Here we go, Flip. Wake up."
That's what she said, Ricky. Oh, here we go. Huh. Let me put my shades on so I can see. Wow. Wow, that's big. Oh, you're gonna blind me.
could run 78, but I don't want to pay those tolls, guys. We're not going to pay those tolls, folks. It's a much more peaceful drive going up 81.
Clara Bailey said no.
I don't think that took 20 minutes. What do you guys think? Should we check our logs? I always hit on duty right before we start. Right when we stop. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. We did a lot of craziness there, man. Yeah. It didn't take that long. About 18 minutes, I
312
think.
said not
Something like
showing
that.
on screen.
Objects appear smaller in the rear view.
Thomas Vermeeren said thanks Ricky. Thumbs up sign party popper.
I'm lost, Thomas. I'm lost, bro. Oh no, boy, guys, you guys got to get off. Wide loads over 11. They got to get off.
Musical notes.
You guys got to get off, man. Wide loads not acceptable here. We should fill up. Shit, Buttercup, I forgot. Damn it, son. Let's fill up. Because I think if we wait, we're gonna have to pay a lot more. Yep, it's, $6 up top. Let's fill up, Buttercup. Let's say we did it. It's the fastest one to get to anyway.
Ricky Cool 312 said no more POO to send flip.
You can't see it. You can't see the shit you're throwing at the screen, Ricky. I appreciate the shit. It's awesome. It's awesome. I love it when people
Clara
just
Bailey said
gift
yes,
me
do
poo. That's all you're gonna get, trucker, a handful of poo.
Thomas Vermeeren said
I got
no
it straight out of the bag in the back, buddy. Sorry guys, that was pretty disgusting, but facts are facts. Yeah. It does suck, but it is what it is. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 trucker, no way, dude. Come on, man. That's my spot, dude. I want to drive straight through.
Ricky Cool
Oh, wait.
312 said POO is not an option anymore.
Son of a bitch. Sorry, guys.
Gene Flipbot
I know
said
what
be
he's
sure
doing.
to
I
like
know
and
exactly what he's
subscribe.
gonna do, too.
Double
He's
tap
doing
the
it,
screen
too,
to
that son
slap
of a
the trucker
bitch.
in the face.
Yeah, don't you do it. It's my spot. Oh, bro, what you doing? What you doing?
Web
Whoa,
Q3D
son.
said William, you here?
What the fuck you doing? You can't back up.
Clara Bailey said I
Oh
threw
my
some.
gosh. Dumb. You're an idiot. This some bitch can't back up. He said I gotta pull through. Up over the fucking curb and everything. Dumbass. Dumbass. I don't know if you guys got service, but I'll be back in a second. I gotta get some fuel. Get away from the dumbasses. Gotta get away from the dumbasses real quick, like.
Clara Bailey said it's on.
Alright, Ricky, I got the gloves. I can pick up the shit now you threw at me. Give me just a second here.
Thomas Vermeeren said,
Alright,
Jack
let's get
Butt
this
here.
fuel real quick.
It's 26. Hi. Be peacefully flip, no one is a dumb butt. Guy. Be like the peaceful Belgians. Guys party popper. Clara Bailey said it's just 20 minutes slow. Ricky Cool 312 said, oh, told you that's not an option. Thomas Vermeeren said EVERY1 will have that place. Flip. It's just very famous, that's all. Man party popper.
Go back up a little bit. You might not have service. It's okay though. We gotta do this.
Ricky Cool 312 said, has anyone heard from him who went to ER yesterday?
There goes another $700 down the tube. Down somebody's making big money. How about that train last night? I can't remember what happened, man. Yeah, I must have been rocked. I couldn't remember that train. Choo choo. About how much money they make off this fuel. They got tankers off the coast right now. The fuel's up high, and they're like sitting there licking their lips, like, we got 200 damn tankers out there, bringing them into all these countries here soon. In just a minute, because we opened up the strait. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Yeah, that's right. It was another driver. Y'all didn't run no train on this guy. We don't play that game. Yeah. No, there was a train about a week ago. We sat there and watched for a half hour for real, but yeah.
Clara Bailey said, no, not yet. I was wondering too. Ricky Cool 312 said thanks. Thomas. Vermeeren said multiple musical notes, party popper Friday / Saturday always party music at our Bell Radio party popper multiple musical notes EVERY1 here is wrong party, vote party, for VY all W / wrong music like Kyoko back in the days, let's go.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It was only $400, but we only got 70 gallons of fuel. We got about 280 miles to go. So
Ricky Cool 312 said, well, if he's not on here he must have stayed in the hospital and is very sick. Clara Bailey said, I hope he's okay too. You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
Thomas got stopped. Oh, dude. Poor Tom.
Ricky Cool 312 said,
Tom's
good.
Been hanging out with us all day,
Send
man.
me the other $200 face green smiling.
Send me the other 200. Wow. I hear you, Ricky. I'm on top of it, buddy. Whenever I make that much money, I'll send you 200. Okay? Oh, I guess we're stopping. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Ricky Cool 312 said too many emojis.
We thought you were... Oh. Tell him what he did wrong.
Lisa WebQ.
Too many emojis, sorry, buddy.
Like broken records.
No more emojis, like that many emojis. It's too many emojis, I guess. Emoji City, 25 to today. So we got to go back to when we got fuel on the 25th or before. So today was like 400 and then 1,000 and then 1,000. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. It's awesome. 1,000 and 1,000.
Ricky Cool 312 said again, like I said, POO is gone from the gifts.
Yeah, well. We got 1,800, 19, 20, 21, 22.
Clara Bailey said thumbs up sign.
Damn, dude, we spent $2,200, man. 2,200. Oochie. Send that Tucci. This guy's getting ripped. Play some slow music. Dun, dun, na, 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 na. Spit on it a little bit. Knock Tui on that bad boy. Start pumping it.
Ricky Cool 312 said 15 emojis and lots of nonsense words.
Alright. 8770. It should be 8770. Alright, so we're looking at 18. What did I say? 2170. See something, dog. I'm dead serious. If we don't get paid, I'm gonna be racking it.
312 said bad thing.
I'm gonna be making some noise, dude.
Sorry, didn't
Like big
recognize the
time
name.
noise, yo. Cincinnati, Connecticut, Turkey. We're going to Scranton, PA first, and then Kentucky. No. Cincinnati, no. New York, no. Connecticut, yeah, Connecticut. I'm trying to mess up the algorithm there for a minute, so they don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, we're driving up 81 to Scranton, PA. 84 to, what is that called? Waterburg, Hartford, Connecticut.
Clara Bailey said LOL.
Will we make it? No. We can't drive 300 miles in 4 hours. No, won't happen. I'm not that good. But if we went 100 miles an hour, we would get there an hour early. So I'm thinking maybe we should just blast off. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. This is a more peaceful drive anyway. We go down 78. There's gonna be people, trucks, cars, and everything all
Clara
over the
Bailey
place.
said rocket red countdown liftoff rocket red countdown.
Funny thing is, this is 290 miles. We were at 280 when we did the split, so it's about 10 miles, 15 miles, it's 15 miles more. But there's less tolls by a lot, and it's more peaceful driving. So it says we got 4 hours and 16 minutes. We'll be 16 minutes shy for making it to the place. We're not, it doesn't matter. It don't matter anyway.
Ricky 312 said, so when trucks stop, will you sleep it? They get pretty full up that way.
I won't sleep at a truck stop. I won't sleep at a truck stop. But we'll start off with, 800 miles. So we'll be able to drive out of here and drive all the way down. The reason I got fuel here is because it's more expensive and I got to pay the tax on it. The fuel tax, I might as well buy a little bit and just top it off. It's $6. The next one's $6. That one's $5.50. It's not bad. But
Ricky Cool 312 said, Tom, you're Cheshire.
nope. I'll probably stay behind some place. I wish I already knew. I'm just going to do this because I'm going to go into the future and say that I'm going to have to fight them about the fuel and the $2,500 payment on my load, and they're going to pay me some bullshit. And if they do, I'm going to start really making sure their trucks, their trailers and loads and stuff are very up to date, fixed correctly. Handles, landing gear, all that. Like, we're going to do it in the field. I'm going to explain everything that's wrong with it. Send an email, like, man, I can't move this thing. You got to come fix it. And they're like, really? And I'm like, yep, I'm sorry. I got 3 tires that are bad. One's off the rim. I think somebody came by while I was sleeping last night and drilled holes in all the tires. I apologize, but that's... now we're going to do that 3 times because you should have paid me that money. I'm just kidding. We're not going to drill holes, but we are going to do what I just said. Like, oh, that tire's bad. They need to fix their suspension. They don't want to do that. They need to update the truck, trailer inspection, all that registration, and everything. All of it's wrong. So we'll just landing gear. You can't get shit up and down. But we'll just do what we gotta do, which is, if we get paid, nothing. Every time I shut down at night, I don't show all this because we're not live, but I do get a road call at least once a week. At least once a week when I shut down, they come out and replace tires. Sometimes it's tires and mud flaps. Sometimes it's more than that, but
if I'm sitting there, I don't have to be there. I can go eat, do a walk around, go do whatever I'm gonna do, and I'll have them fix the trailer. That's just when I have these trailers. That's just when I have this specific set of stuff. It's bright out, ain't it?
Ricky Cool 312 said parking in New York will need some planning. New York and Pennsylvania have a very strict no idle policy.
Yeah, well, I don't idle. It's 69 degrees. I'm not going to idle anyway. It's chilly. It'll be cold tonight, I'm sure. It'll be nice tonight. Like, yeah, I won't have a problem sleeping. When I was in Florida, 2 days ago, I slept in Florida. I didn't idle either. I washed the windshield off and cleaned up everything and let the stuff download on the internet. The live feed finished downloading. Turned Starlink off because it'll use too much of my battery just sitting there running all night for no reason.
312 said good.
And then I will watch, set up TV or something, work out a little bit, and then when I'm working out, I crank the truck up, let it idle for a second for about 5 minutes to build the juice up in all the truck, the battery, get it 100%, and then do it right before I lay down. And then
Ricky Cool
turn the
312
fan
said, are you on 80 in Pennsylvania now?
No, 81. Oh, we might get on 80 for a little bit, yeah. I doubt it though, because I don't take that way. I take 84. To the floor, to the wall, to the sweat drip off my ball.
Claire Bailey said I have to in Arizona and California fire.
Yeah, man, thanks for all the support, guys, the follows, the gifts. I appreciate it. I'd love to pay the truck off, but I don't want to watch everybody. I mean, I'd feel guilty if I was able to pay the truck off one day because of TikTok or something, because they make too much off of it. I think they're a little corrupt on that end. Like, I know it's their stuff, but that's too high, man. It's too high. 50% is crazy. More like maybe 5 or 10. You already make money off the advertising and everything else. Oh, dude, now they just know nobody's gonna come around now. I said something shameful. But that fuel will last us. We'll go up here, we'll deliver, we'll go pick up down north. It's not in New York City or anything, but it's down towards New York. Pick up the same place, turn around, come back up, and then across 84. So we're gonna do the same thing I did a couple weeks ago, last month. And then once we get headed down Monday, I'll start looking for a load. And the downside to doing this is Monday, I gotta wake up and work before the market even opens. So I can't focus on the market, which sucks.
Also appreciate it, Ricky. Oh, it's magic.
Good choice to stay off of 78.
Yeah, I've always done that. With this route, I've never gone 78 ever, not even one time. I stayed off of it. Plus that bridge over there, it's got a nasty toll across it to go across to New York. And then you'd have to go up 95, I think. That's the only route you can really get across with the truck. There's no trucks everywhere. No trucks. This is where I lose a little time because the mountains slow me down a little bit. Even being lightweight, zero, like having hardly any weight at all.
Ricky Cool 312 said I've been to Hartford a few times. Mostly a very nice drive that way.
Poor Thomas. Where'd you go, man? Ricky didn't have to punish you. Just say no. Yeah, it's a nice drive, dude. It is. Ah, come on, man. You got my momentum all jacked up, dude. Thanks, man. I know you didn't let me do that, but damn it, dude. My momentum. You're killing it, dog. And my fuel. Woo. Just dropped it down to a 7.3. I couldn't even speed if I wanted to, man. Not up the hill. Damn, now we're 15 minutes behind. Shit. Yeah, this screwed me up yesterday waiting around for 2.5 to 3 hours. That sucked. But it definitely screwed us out. sponsored by Colgate. That's what we need to see. We gotta start getting 100 people on here to thumbs that video up, follow, hit the hearts buttons, all those ones on the right. Whatever buttons you got there, just smash them. If it looks like it's a thumbs down, I don't know, man. Maybe you have to, but maybe you don't. Stop him from talking all day, did you, Ricky? Knock my man out for emojis for 24 hours. That's tough. Update where we're at. We're on 81 in Pennsylvania, headed towards Scranton, PA. Running up a mountain pretty much, up into Scranton. And the only thing I know of up here on the mountain is a Walmart distribution center. And a lot of wind, rain, snow, and clouds. It's like, why nobody lives here, I guess. It'd probably be a nice place to live if you didn't have to be on the road here or hear it. So our goal, again, like I was talking about that earlier, my goal was to get to 50, 250, then 500, because I know 50 was just like, oh, that's enough to start doing something with it, and it's true. So 250, 500, 750. Goal 750, and the reason why I say that is because I feel like I'll have an investment for retirement at that point. Like I'll have something to retire off of. And to be perfectly honest, I don't think I'm going to get it, but you never know. We'll have to discuss the later on. But if I did get to 750, ideally 5 million is where you would want to be. And I mean 5 million in investments. And if you can get to that point and you have that much, at the moment, it's enough to live off of without making any risky decisions, and just live off of dividend and interest percents off that. But because that's like, we just say 30,000 per million on the low end, so it's like 150 grand a year. But ideally, you want to get to that point, and then you would want to have like 5 million more in cash, just whatever. I'm not talking about houses and assets, cash. And ideally, I'd like to have it in the IRA. But got to get to the first one first, then the second one. And the second one is really just 5 times 50. But if you can do that, you can get to 750. You can get to 5 million. Used to be a lot less. Honestly, it used to be about 1 million, and you could live off that nice and comfortable. But it's changed. By the time, and if I ever did get to that point, I'd probably need double.
Somebody's driving this right lane and they're leaking oil a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised if it had something to do with that Walmart terminal up here. Trucks going in and out. We got to drive an extra hour past where I went last night if we ever do that again, and that'll be perfect. Even a half hour might have helped, but an hour would have been good. All over there to the left. A massive one. Drilling and all kinds of stuff going on.
Said they're build a few big buildings in Carlisle Pop.
Yeah, in Carlisle? Yeah, I haven't been through there in a long time. That's pretty much, I don't know why they don't bypass that for the 76, the turnpike, and that way there's not so much traffic. But, yeah, it needs a lot over there. Brought my sweatshirt, 65 already.
Said 70 over here.
Yeah, it's not too bad. dad has those hives of bees, right? And he started doing that about 2 years ago, and he learned a lot to do it, a lot of YouTube videos and stuff. Wanted to know how to learn how to videotape stuff and put it on YouTube if he wanted to. But he was starting to do it and got them all set up. And this year, a bear came through, and there's nothing stopping them from doing that. But a bear came through and just sniffed around a little bit, looked around a little bit, caught him on camera because some kids came in there and beat it with a baseball bat or something one day, and their beehives, honey and bee, and it's very timed. There's a lot of work involved in that. It's pretty messed up for children to go in there and beat it up. And, so he had a camera put out, and he gets a notification if there's anything out there close to his stuff. But he lives out in the middle of nowhere. Kids, honestly, should not be back in the woods. I know, kids goof off and stuff, but that's one of the more dangerous things to do on somebody's property. You're in the middle of nowhere, and you're on somebody's property messing with their stuff, destroying their stuff in the country, like out in the middle of nowhere. So it's a good way to get tagged. Anyhow, he put up cameras, gets a notification on his phone, got a notification that on the way to work, there was a bear and is messing with his honey beehives and stuff. So he turned around, went back, called off work, went home, and I was like, "What'd you tell him? The dog ate your homework?" And I was just laughing, and he's like, "No, I told him what happened." So at least you got some proof, but he didn't tear it up. So he was going to put a fence up, and that same night I told him, I said, "That bear's going to come back, and he's going to get him some damn honey, And sure enough, he came back, pushed it over, and pulled some out, and ate the honeycomb and everything. And so it took him all day to clean that up, fix it, get the bees back in, and they were mad as hell, whatever. But anyhow, there was 4 of them, and I think he has 3 now, if I'm not mistaken. And before he got that fence up, the bear came in there and destroyed it. So he had to fix it, put the fence up. He finally got the fence up. He forgot to turn it on. Bear came back and tear it up again. No bullshit. He forgot to turn it on when he went to sleep. So he woke up, got did it again, and got the fence up, got it turned on, and the bear started going over to his chicken coop, messing with his chickens. And you have to watch out for foxes messing with those chickens. Those foxes are good. They can get in just about anything. They'll get in and just tear your chickens up. But so he had to do that as well. So he's been working on that for like a week, and finally got it done, I guess. But long story short, I got to call him real quick because we're supposed to make plans, and I don't know what we're gonna do here. So I guess we could do it tomorrow. I'll be off kind of tomorrow, dealing with nothing. So. There? Not too exhausted to pick the phone up. But I hope it works. Good. That's crazy. And he's definitely going to try. Yeah, that's crazy. Good. Good. Well, hopefully it works and keeps them away from it. Yeah. This is a lot of work. I had a rough week. This week was shit. Just so many things, yeah, just so many things. One of them, I accepted a load for $3,100 for the truck. I screenshotted it after I picked it up, and then it changed. I don't know what they did, but they changed it somehow. And oh, you're talking about being mad because it was a 1,200 mile run, and it went from $3,100 to $1,390, and I'm like, no way. I'm paying you to run that, literally. But yeah, after I picked it up, and I told them that this is wrong. They're like, well, you gotta have a screenshot or something. I said, I'd turn this thing around right now if that's what I'm getting paid. Yeah, I told them I have one, but I don't have it up the fuel surcharge, which made it $3,100. All we had is the $25. The fuel was another $660. So man, I screenshot sent it to him, and I told him I want the fuel too. I was like, I don't have a screenshot of the load, but it's on the load board, and these loads right there, they're now with fuel on them, and you're saying they're not. I want my fuel, and I can see it when you broke it down. When they did something fishy, I could see it, and it shows that they broke down. What they did was they broke down 2,500, took a percentage out, put some of it on the line haul and some of it on the fuel, like I was going to get paid that. And I'm like, and then you take another percentage out of that. No. That's what they did. I know what they did. They took a percentage out, brought it down, and split it up. And I was like, you're showing fuel right there. You're going to pay me that fuel too. And you split it up. So I guess what they did was like that. They looked at they were going to get paid that much, and I was going to get paid after a cut or something. And I'm like, that's not even right. They cut it more than once, just a couple times, but they took a percentage out. Was what they did a few times, and I'm like, but anyhow, I saw the same load on the load board a week before. I saw it twice, and I picked it up the third time. I was like, that's a good load. That's a good load. Missed it, and then I picked it up. Well, I saw it again this time, and they were paying $980 or something for 1,200 miles. I'm never going to do that, even out of Florida. And but anyhow, move on past that. The next load I got wasn't a great load or anything. Went down, did it, set for 6 hours while they unloaded me for 6 hours. Then went to the next one. I barely made it to it, and they canceled it. And it was a good load, $5 a mile, like $2,500 to the truck, and it was only 400 miles or so. But anyhow, they canceled it when I got there. They're like, this has been canceled for a week. It should have been on the load board. And I was like, well, it was. I accepted it. Nobody talked about it. Nobody said anything about it. So I had to leave, pretty much. I drove 3 hours empty to go over there and get it, and they canceled it, but nobody told anybody about it. And the first load that I had a problem with, where they cut the load down by half, was supposed to deliver Monday, and I showed up, the place was closed. And I'm like, yeah, I'm so frustrated at this point, I'm not making money, I'm dropping this trailer. So I took it to the closest yard I could find and dropped it there and left. All of it's BS. It's been BS this week. But so then, 1,000. I made 1,000 to the truck last week, but I was 1,500 in hole. Tolls are on there. It's about 100. I don't even go across tolls, but there's a bridge. So once in a while, I have to. You're just funneled to it by being a truck driver. You're funneled to it. So they just take money from truckers left and right. But it was $1,500 last week. I was in a hole, and then this week, all that stuff I should be caught up and everything. But anyhow, if I don't finish this load, I'll make nothing again. And it's just to a point where I don't know what to do because technology is coming so fast and so quick that even if I get the truck and pay in the next year, pay it off, what am I going to have? What will I be able to do with it? You know what I mean? So it won't be long before I won't even be able to use it, probably. I don't know. Yep. Yeah. In the next few years, they'll be out. Yeah, but it's already a problem with pay and all the other stuff. But anyhow, I also know that, I guess what I'm saying is I know how to get wealthy. And it's not driving a truck. Yeah, you can make money. You do need to make money, but it's not driving a truck. It's, going and doing, pretty much doing what I'm doing now, but buying property, duplexes, and stuff like that, and renting them out, just stuff like that. That's the fastest way to it. And just keep doing it. Pay them off as quick as you can. It takes time. And investing is another way, of course, but and the other thing is, it takes all my time in the truck, all of it. So I can't really focus on trading and all that other stuff that I should be focused on. Like I don't. That one, you only need one stock, really. Like sometimes, like I don't know if you watched that ASTC, but it was $2 on Wednesday and it went to 65 in 3 days. 65. Yeah. So it went from the first day it jumped up to 7, and it was a small cap. No, but at $7, I thought about buying 1,000. And me and Misty talked about it for a little bit, and all of a sudden, and I'm like, one of us should get this and see what we can do. By the end of the day, it was like 18. Overnight, it was 24. The next day, it dropped back to 18, and a lot of people might have jumped out, but then it shot up. It just went from there, 34, 33, 34. Next day, 65. I don't know. You have to look it up. I can't remember. But the other one was that QTEX, which I didn't get at 47, but I bought a lot of it at $1.23, $1.25, and then it went to $2, and I sold it and kept a couple shares, a couple hundred, and then I bought it again, and it went, I think it was the last time I bought it was $2.45, because I sold it in the morning, yesterday morning, or Friday morning at $3.60, because it was $4.70, dropped below 4 pretty hard, came up to $3.60. I sold it, and then when it opened up, it came down at about 10 o'clock in the morning. They had some kind of private funding or something. It's a little different than public, but it dropped to 208, and I jumped in it when it went to after it went to 275, back down to 245. And when I bought it, within 20 minutes, it jumped from 245 to 320. And then it went to 340 to 320. And then 345, 360. And I should have waited to sell it at 350, because I figured as soon as it did that, it would go up that high. It went back to 360 where I sold it the first time. I sold it at 321. But those were really, really big moves. You know what I mean? Like thousands and thousands. They were big moves. But So I kept some of the shares, and then it didn't fall Friday like dramatically, and I'm like, damn, it didn't go down. Like, it's still holding $3. So I'm wondering if they're trying to pump it up even more for some reason or something. But I have no idea. I can't find any news or anything on it, so it's just a gamble. So I pulled all my shares out but 100, and I might regret that, but probably should have left 1,000 in there. 1,000 shares. But that RCAT, see, I get off of, like, there was Ford that you could have played for a little while, and it didn't move a lot, but Ford, American Airlines, and some other ones, but those two, you know, playing them. Ford went from like $12 to 18, just real quick, because they got some battery thing they're doing. But there's these two companies that were drone companies, ONDS, and then RCAT. Trump was talking about drones and all this other stuff on Thursday, or the day before, and then Thursday it went up. So RCAT was the smaller cap company, and ONDS was like 5 million. They were like 1.5 or 1.4. So I bought RCAT up, like it had already gone up. I bought it at $12.55, and it went to $13.55, $14.55, and then $15 that day, and I sold it at $13.55. And then I rebought it the next morning because it fell back down 24% to $12.50, and I put an order in right below where I bought it the first time, $12.50 instead of $12.55, and it fell below $12.50 and come up, and then just went up all day. 13, 14, I think it hit 14.80. Yeah, twice. So it was up like 19 or something like that. So I was, yep. Yeah. Well, I have ONDS. I bought it when it was a lot cheaper, and I got shares of it. And I was going to buy it because I already have shares of it. And I thought about accumulating more and more and more if I can. And that's what I was telling you before. If you know that information you just said, then you should play that when it's being played. Like when there's a lot of movement in the stock, when there's a lot of action in the stock,
Did you ever get any pets?
And that's how you get some free shares. So, but I'm in it still. I didn't sell it the second time, and I was like, hopefully it stays up. But yeah, it's probably worth $20. And if I hold on to it long enough, I'll probably make a lot more than selling it right now. But we'll see. We'll see. And you know how the markets keep going up. Everybody talks about it being a bubble and all that stuff. Well, I don't think it's a bubble. I don't think it's a bubble. And it's probably going to go higher than we think it's going to go. Like, you'd think it's done. You sort of go down a little bit, and then it just goes up. You saw what AMD did, didn't you? 2016-17, I was playing $7, $11, whatever it was.
And keep talking about shares.
And then it went up to 42 or whatever.
Greedy.
But anyhow, it went up to $500 something in the last month. Yeah. It's a lot. JR had it. He had 400 shares of profit in that company back when it was 42. And I had 1,500 shares or something back when it was 42. Like, I profited because it jumped from 42 to like 150. It went up pretty quick. But he got talked into selling them all. And I was like, dude, those are your profits. You can't sell profit. And now you can't get it back. You went from 150 to $500. That's $200 grand. 400 shares ain't much. But a stock is $500. It is. It's a lot of money. But anyhow, keep playing. How many you got of Tesla now?
Handsome huge integer said so for you everything is about money
Like
for
10.
you.
You gonna buy a used truck once you get enough money? You should. What you should do is interest rates come way down, refinance your house and make it a 15 years small payment. About what you have now. Buy all the stuff you want. Why not? I think it's key to
So
keep
bad.
that land.
You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
I said I think it's a key thing to do to keep that property you got. It's harder to find. It's harder to find stuff. But it's harder to buy it. And everything keeps going up. So, and you got that, other building you're finishing off. It'll make the house, the whole property a lot more valuable when that's done. Because the bank will give you a lot of money for that. It's considered a house. Right? Yeah. It's not a trailer. It's an apartment. I bet you if you put a little deck out there and some steps going down or whatever, it'd even be more. Looking out in the woods. Like a slide glass door or something. Or okay. Hey, I mean, once you get that done, it's going to be valuable. I think it'll honestly raise up. Well, if you don't, you don't. What was that? No, that's not bad.
Phil Collins 420 said, "What's the point of paying anything off, Doc? We're all
I beat you.
going to die."
I beat you. I got you beat. Got you beat. No, I don't have that many of Tesla, but I'm just saying. In general, yeah, I got you beat. I got you beat. You still wanting to come down in that time frame? So, my next question is, being in the car for long, do you want to do that or you just want to hang out around the area? Because, I'm not saying we can drive the Keys, it's 9 hours, but there's a place we can go where it cuts it in half or something. 10 hours, it's a long drive. Okay. And they got that seagrass shit there, I think, too. It stinks. That's why I've never really gone there, but I don't know what it's called. Seaweed, it smells like shit. Poop. Yeah, sulfur poo or whatever, I don't know. They have real bad. I forgot what they call it. It's real bad last year or this year or something. But yeah, there's plenty to do there. I will probably look at those flights and stuff. And they should get the flights. They should get a little cheaper, but I'll look at them. And then we'll just grab them or something. I don't know. I gotta let her do her. She's got a whole bunch of company people there. Too much going on. There's too much going on with her right now. She's got too many people at the house. There's something. We're doing it. there's something going on, there's family and all this other shit going on. But we'll get it. I mean, you're gonna have to put your information in, but we'll do it. Probably be easier for me to get it for you anyway. But it's not long, so you know worry about being on there very long. It might be an hour or something, I don't know. It's quick. But yeah, pay attention to those other stocks. Don't just get stuck on one, because Tesla's now at 430. But I don't know what it's going to do. You need to figure out what it's going to do first. You know what I mean? And like kind of feel good about it. It's probably going to go up. It's probably going to break out of this normal band. But it'll probably go up $500 before we know it. But there's other stuff too. So like JR is trying to figure out what to do as well. He's going to go get an advisor, and I was like, well, you can, but they're just going to put your money in the market. That's it. Period. And they're going to leave it. And that's what I keep telling you to do. So you can buy stocks and get some profits, but you gotta leave the profit. You can't sell that no more. It don't matter if you think the market's going to go down and time it. You're going to be wrong. So you just gotta leave it alone. Yeah. I'm not going to 80. No, they are. Anyhow. Yeah, we'll get it figured out. I got tomorrow off. I'll have to sit around and do a reset. See what happens next week. Run. Connecticut. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta piss around. But I'll do it. I'll piss around. Trailer was so messed up. This trailer was so bad. I mean, it's just getting real bad out. Trucking bad. It's just getting really bad. Trucking is in general. It's horrible. The people they have trucking don't care. No one's taking care of anything. They're not doing it. Anyway, I don't think it's going to get better in the future. I think it's going to be what it is. All right. Well, how much you got left to do to that house? You still got walls to put up or what? Just the walls at one time? Okay. Yeah, it's not important. That's why. It's not important to you. That's what it is. Well, if it's real important, you're going to do it. You're going to find the energy, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. Try to get the damn truck paid off. I'll pull up there and help you. Do something. Yeah. It's best that, I mean, I know it's not important yet, but it is best that the value will really help with the property. That's the whole point. And you can get it appraised after that. You know what I mean? That's what I would do. You don't have to do anything with that, but I would just get it appraised. See what happens with that. Yeah, why not? They didn't build nothing on that property you sold, did they? Well, at least you got that. And you're not in debt. I know. And you're not in debt.
Rich
So
Cool
it's about
312
time for a
sensing
nice
with
car,
no.
truck. I'm sure it'd be easier for you to drive, so. Alright. I'll let you get off here. Alright. Don't you? Alright. Sorry, guys. Talking to the cops. That's right, Phil. What's the point? There is no point, dude. That wasn't what I was saying paid off. That wasn't what I said, man. I said go into debt, boy. Get that new truck. Shit. Go into debt, boy. Hey, everybody else is in debt. Why not follow suit? Shit. Everybody else does it. Why not do it yourself, right? How much you earn? How much you earn, man? I don't earn shit. I don't earn a penny. Maybe I do earn a penny. I'm sorry, man. I was on the phone with that, and I don't have my chat turned on when that overrides it. But I probably earn $5, between $3 and $5 a day on YouTube. You can go look at my YouTube. On the TikTok, I might earn a penny. To be honest, it might be 10 cents max. I don't think I've ever even got to over $1 yet. So, I'm not a TikToker really. I'm not big at all on TikTok. So, I might make something off of it one day. But my whole thing is to pay this truck off. I owe about 14 months, 12 months, something like that. I just want to pay the truck off, period. The rest of that stuff I can work on once that's done. My main goal is the truck being paid off, so I have the freedom and the ability to take off of work without going into debt with thousands of dollars in the hole. So that is my next project. I'm sure if I had 1,000 people on the feed, or 12, 1,500, 2,000 people on the feed at one time, and people were donating a little here and there, that it would add up to quite a bit, and I could probably pay the truck off. But that's not what you get driving down the road, man. People like, I guess the algorithm likes other stuff. It doesn't necessarily support trucking. You might get, sometimes there's 100 people, 200 people in here once in a while, but usually it's 20, 50, something like that, maybe 70. Unless there's some really crazy shit going on. Damn, dude. Take your ass on, bud. I'm not going 75 to 55. How slow are you gonna go, dude? You blowing by me going 80, and now you're just gonna go slow. Ass. But you didn't see the sign till now? That shit was on the other side of the hill. Sorry. Damn, dude. Made me bob and weave. I was wondering why you're going 80 mile an hour by me, you dumbass. Want to get a ticket in the truck? Hands off the phone, boy. It's the law. trucking, really, dude. But I make more off trucking than that for sure. I couldn't even buy a cheeseburger. But even the YouTube, man, running live does not pay shit. You gotta do videos and other stuff to keep things moving forward. I mean, I'll be honest with you, now I got Starlink. If I ended up going to my dad's or something like that, I do videos and run lives about what I'm doing there, because you know, that's, to me, it's interesting. People might not like it, but it's building and cleaning up shit, remodeling stuff, and finishing up a house that's started, like a house that's been started that's not done. It's been like that for a couple years. Dealing with bees, dealing with beehives and honey, and making jalapenos, growing jalapenos, making jalapenos, dealing with chickens, stuff like that. But I don't mind that stuff. I like it. I like being in that environment. It's really peaceful. You don't hear cars, you don't hear people, and you ain't got to deal with all this stuff that we deal with on the road every day through these cities and stuff like that. That is overwhelming the senses, man. Gets you all worked up, it's stressful, and man, you don't have any peace. You can, it's just hard. You know, it's hard to have. Yippee-ki-yay. Truck up. And so I really need to go help my dad out, honestly, so he can get all that. I think I'm kind of pushing him to get a car. Like, he has a truck, it's old, and it was he pulled off the side of the road to help somebody that was in an accident and broke down or whatever. I can't remember exactly. It broke down or in an accident. But he pulled off to the side of the road, way off the road. Not right here on the side, but way off the road, to help him out. And I think it was an accident. And when he did that, somebody plowed into his truck and destroyed it pretty much, and couldn't pay for it. So it's an older truck, he had liability, so he had to do what he could to fix it. And he keeps driving it, and the window doesn't work, the door doesn't open, he has to crawl in from the other side and stuff like that. And I'm like, get another truck. And he doesn't want to spend the money yet to do it, so, which I understand. He just doesn't have it like that. He's retired, so pretty much semi-retired. He's just working as much as he can, but he doesn't need to be working. He wants to. That's good. So you do it. He doesn't need to be doing that. Even though he doesn't. So he trades stocks a little bit here and there and builds stuff like that. So I told him, get that building done. Get this done. And do it. Buy yourself something nice. Like, you don't probably have that long to keep driving. Might as well get something nice. Something comfortable. You can open the door and drive around. That's, nice. His truck is fine. It's a good, reliable work truck for the yard or for the property or whatever, but it's not all that great to be driving back and forth an hour and a half to work. Probably do a video on that, who knows, man. Might get a new truck. Get Toyota to come out and sponsor us a new truck, man. Man, almost everybody I know has got a Toyota Tacoma or Honda. Not a truck, but a Honda. Honda trucks aren't known for shit. But anyhow, Last time I wasn't trucking for about 8 months or a year, I went to his house and helped him finish the inside and stuff. I mean, he knows how to do it all. I just don't have the ability anymore to just like work all day. And but he needs a new truck, so he didn't need one until it got hit. But it is old, but it's reliable. You know what I mean? It just costs too much to fix it and make it right. Then might as well just buy a newer, used truck. And I don't like the idea of buying a used Toyota because you're paying about the same price as a new one. Get that air circulating in there, dog. It looks like it is AC don't work or something.
Handsome huge integer said, Phil, do you have cats?
Well, you got a lot of different channels with a lot of different themes, boy. You're a theme maker. I'm the tiger cat theme. I'm the foot fetish guy. I'm the stock guru. Go ahead, car. Or Chuck, that'll slow down for you.
Handsome huge integer said, did you ever call 911 while driving?
Yep, I'm that guy. I'm a snitch. You better look out. The snitch is calling 911, boy. Yes, sir. Nope. I'll tell you why. This ain't gonna do shit. Shit didn't happen. You can cry all you want. This guy's swerving all over the road at me, man. He looks like he's drunk. And they're like, maybe they'll do it nowadays if you say that. But they wouldn't do it before. Damn, my man. He said F the hood, dude. That hood. Put those tires up there and ratchet strap that shit down, boy. Damn, my son. Buy you a truck, my friend. See, if I was a multi-millionaire, I'd step inside and say, look, man, the initiative you took to carry those tires made me literally want to buy you a Toyota. Let's go get you a truck. That's for real. Oh, wow. Dented the hood, the roof of it and everything for that. Dented the whole roof to have that thing popped up there. Yeah, snitches end up in ditches and they're singing while they put their stitches. I don't know, man. I ain't never seen anybody do that shit in my life. That's the first time I've ever seen that on a car. They put the tires up there, ratcheted it down, divoted it into the hood, bent the hood, the roof, everything. That's an old school Mercedes, dude.
Handsome huge integer said my huge tiger was meowing.
Right. Flip and flop and a flip and a flop and a flop and a flip. I can't believe nobody said nothing about the tires. It's crazy. I've been driving the last 12 years. I've never seen anything like it. Never. I've seen shit on the roof. Beds, couches, stuff like that on top of roofs like that. But not tires. Smashed in. Jigger, can't you see? You're just not the cat for me. I love your splashy ways.
Handsome huge integer said near my place I see white and gray cat. He is always walking around.
Catch him. Catch that wild cat. See, I could use some of that stuff over there in that junkyard. Let's upgrade my truck, guys. Let's do it. I need a herd guard. That's the first thing. We'll buy a herd guard. We'll install it on the truck. We'll slap names on there. Whoever supported it, their names will go on the herd guard. Then we'll do the curtains. Now I want some specialized curtains. Flip-flop trucker curtains. From the inside, you see flip-flop trucker. On the outside, American bald eagle, Mount Rushmore type stuff. Do that right there. That'd be some badass curtains, man. I want my truck pimped out, man. That's what I'm saying.
Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face. The _Namera_G said
Take your ass back to Canada, boy. Go back to Quebec. My man's down here sweating in 65, 70 degree weather.
Handsome huge integer said at William. William G5T said what's a ginger chat.
Yeah, get back up in Quebec with them damn trucks and tires.
_Namera_G said William. I was so high one time I came here. I thanked Gene for welcoming me. LOL. William G5T said LMAO. The _Namera_G said how are you at handsome huge integer. The _Namera_G said it might be time for my drops now too.
Get your drops.
Prince Royal Kingdom said haha. The _Namera_G said hi Flip, how's the drive?
It's good, thank you. Hopefully you're having a good day. The prince has arrived. Oh no.
Handsome
Bow to the prince. Wise one. How are you?
William G5T said hey Top Gun. The underscore Tamara underscore G said OMG at Prince Royal Kingdom you hear two white smiling face.
The wise one. That's a free turn.
The underscore Tamara underscore G said William text green game over.
Now I want to know how come we
Prince
can't get
Royal
over
Kingdom
35,
said, hey
40.
family.
What the hell, dude?
Prince
What happened to
Royal
the
Kingdom
70,
said
80
tap
we was
venom.
getting? And all of a sudden they just stopped.
G5T said Top Gun is here.
Sheesh. All this work,
Kingdom said
all this
Double
work, we gotta get to 100. We gotta get to 100, guys. I ain't seen 100 in a while. Double tap, slap, slap, slap. Support a broke trucker. Because we're called, we're making the name Broke Trucking LLC logo. We run loads for free. Supporting American industry. Give us a call for a quote.
I made pickles the other day.
I thought it was free. It is. However, you got to pay for fuel. Maintenance and everything. Well, that's the same rate as we're paying right now. Oh, that's right. That's why everybody ain't getting paid, man. 1,200 miles. That's $1,200. That's for fuel. We got about 300 for maintenance. That's 15. Well, that's what I'm paying right now. They should be paying 7,000, 8,000.
The underscore Tamara underscore G said, and I painted my nails hot pink.
Uh-oh. We got pink hot nails. You didn't put designs on them? Go ahead and paint them hot pink with some black
William G5T said,
palm
heck yeah,
trees. Who's in here talking to themselves? Come on. Who's in here? Yeah. Double tap it. Slap it. Smack it. Get it to
The
100.
underscore Tamara underscore G said hot pink can get me into
I guess
trouble.
I gotta be more consistent and stop talking. Shh. Get quiet.
William G5T said huge tiger. Do you still have diarrhea?
Yeah, I've been doing this for a while and I forgot. Man, my family and friends can watch this. I didn't even realize that. Now I feel like I'm crazy. Oh man, this guy's insane.
Tamara underscore G said Prism suggested the color and everyone else voted William. LOL.
Will we ever get there?
William G5T said Lisa must not be here.
There was a Lisa here.
Prince Royal Kingdom said I thought people wanted more privacy, not attention. The underscore Tamara underscore G said they were like you were asking a stream of truckers for color to paint your nails. And then talked about nails for like half an hour. The underscore Tamara underscore G said who Prince? Prince Royal Kingdom said 30% deducted from YouTube, you're welcome.
Uh-oh.
backwards. Oh no.
The _Tamara_G said President Biden Highway. William G5T said Biden has a highway. Okay. Lo51 said President Sleepy Joe Auto Penn Expressway LOL.
I know.
Gene
Joe
Flipflop
Biden
said
Expressway. Now it's gonna be Trump.
William G5T said LOL.
Boat. Yeah, destroyer. I'm gonna get mine on there too. You wait till I become president. Executive orders everywhere. Change the name. I want it to be Flips. Change Taco Tuesday to Flippin' Tuesday.
The _Tamara_G said what state are we in? Huh?
PA,
William G5T said LOL.
Pennsylvania, Scranton, Pennsylvania. Derived from the word Transylvania.
Lo51 said Slick Willie or Mary Obama Expressway.
I guess we're on Biden Expressway.
The _Tamara_G said LOL at pop. Prince Royal Kingdom said that stretch will sober you up.
You know, I thought about it. I made a lot of videos, put a lot of work into
William
those
G5T
videos.
said Prince, I need a beer.
And we need to pump them out, man. Pump them
The
out.
_Tamara_G said William. Corey lives in pop. Prince Royal Kingdom said clinking glasses. Gene Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
Devil smacking.
William G5T said oh okay. Prince Royal Kingdom said now you're finally almost hit speed. The _Tamara_G said 2 thumbs up from me is always flip.
Thank you. Appreciate it, Tara. Oh, here's the tire mobile I was talking about. Tinted up hood and everything. Isn't that crazy?
William G5T said I just hit the like.
He's got that thing strapped down. Tinted up that hood too. He probably just bought this off Marketplace.
The _Tamara_G said I watch on my TV and chat on my phone so I always like on both.
$200. good it is on TV. I've never seen it. I just want to know if the quality could get better. Like, can we get a better quality video on TV? I think we can. We need to upgrade the camera, though. Like, I don't know how much better of a camera, but
William
most people,
G5T said that's like Devil Boat's smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
most people use their cell phone, and I don't
The
do that.
underscore Tamara underscore G said I know LOL.
But
The underscore Tamara underscore G said I want to stream on my projector. But on the TV it's pretty decent.
oh wow, the projector would be cool. That would be cool. Better hurry up, car. I'm picking up speed.
Prince Royal Kingdom said not the place to break down.
No more, dude. Come on, dude. That's too close, man. I don't mind people doing stuff, but that's dumb. That was dumb. Too close. You're not even looking when you come over, dude. You're just coming over.
Prince Royal Kingdom said bro slided as if he was nothing LOL.
Huh.
William G5T said huge tiger must have been for a nap.
Coming over, man. Now I can see.
The underscore Tamara underscore G said or he got grounded.
Grounded. Grounded.
William G5T said I always hated being grounded. That sucked.
On that,
The
right?
underscore Tamara underscore G said mom called him to dinner. The underscore Tamara
Yeah, we
underscore
snuck
G
out
said
when I got
never got
grounded. Right out the window.
My parents didn't care.
My parents didn't give a damn. That's all, my friend.
William G5T said dang astonished face.
acts like you're driving. That'd be pretty cool.
Namera_G said it's about 8 feet wide.
She rattle and rattle and rattle and rattle. It's crazy.
Stuff out. Perfect. Huh. AI says we're discussing the car and its features while we're driving. Yeah. Ask about the car's price. Yep. Well, this 2023 Peterbilt 579, fully automatic. It's built with cheap components, cheap labor. It's missing the front curtains, door latches, and doors for the interior compartments for storage, clothes, hanging shirts, etc. Food. However, for $195,000, you can get one just like it, or you can upgrade. For $225, we'll give you the leather seats with heated and cooled interior cushions, the beautiful curtains on the front and track that should come with every truck and semi. Lifetime light bulbs. We'll never have to worry about them again. If I was building a semi for real, like I'm playing around when I'm talking about it, I want to say all that. If I built a semi truck, me personally, my company, I would guarantee for the life of the truck itself, guarantee that the headlights wouldn't go out. And if they did, we'd replace them. And of course, they're going to go out much likely, but we're going to replace them. I would also build a superior product. The interior would be more comfortable because you want the truck drivers to want that semi-truck, to talk about the semi-truck, to be positive about the semi-truck and the interior of it. I would not put the cheapest mattress with the cheapest seats and the cheapest build that I could do to appease a company that asks for a cheaper product. I would tell them to go to the competitor and get a cheaper product. That's what I would do. If you want to buy a good semi truck, you can get them through Peterbilt, you can get them through Kenworth, and you can get them through Freightliner, you can get them through Volvo. I prefer to get the Cummins Cat engine or Cummins engine. The Detroit has showed itself to be pretty good, honestly, and I think that people enjoy having the Detroit over Cummins because of fuel economy, maybe. Get a little bit better fuel economy, they say. But the Volvo is coming out with something, and I think Volvo really messed up in America. At least they messed up by bringing in that BS car and all that stuff they did with the car back then. It was a scam. It was a scam. Now, let's just call it what it is. To fix your company name and your company itself, at least in the industry of semi trucks, you need to make a superior product. You need to make a very good product for a reasonable price. Meaning that you can't do all this shit and get the markup that you're wanting from $195,000 for a semi truck is absurd. It's not even steel. You know, you're talking about a fiberglass this and that, plastic this and that. My fender mirrors are plastic. My last ones were steel, they're aluminum. My mirrors are plastic. I mean, it's just cheap stuff. The seats didn't have enough cushion in them to last 6 months. They were flat by then. My bed that I got with the truck was bad after the first year. The mattress. It's very simple to put in a reasonable stuff that will last you at least until the truck would be paid off. Putting curtains is a must in a semi truck. The curtains are a must. The refrigerator is I think it's a must, but the curtains in the refrigerator and the seats of the truck are a necessity. Having closures for your interior to close wherever you put your store your stuff, clothes, food, water, whatever, for 2 reasons. One, if you go over a bumpy road, it's all going to fall out. And they test this stuff on a test track all day long. I know a guy that works at Volvo, and that's all he does. He drives the trucks around the test track, and he beats the snot out of them. And they just try to see what's wrong, see what happens, see what we find out. This is how I feel. If you have a new semi that you want to get all the information off of, with the technology we have nowadays, give it to somebody that's driving truck. Give it to them. Just give them the truck and say, hey, we're going to pull this information off your truck. We're going to get everything we need to get off of it as you're driving. Don't drive all the same routes. Do whatever you got to do. Drive wherever you got to go and just run, and we'll get the information instead of wasting your time on a damn track with bumps and turns and lefts and rights. Just put it out there and get it going. That's just my opinion. What's up, mate? We're, I think we're still in Pennsylvania, outside of Scranton, heading west towards Connecticut. What's up with you, man? Hey, don't be leaving your shit around, man. People find it. Hey, what's that? What's that? Oh, I don't know. You should have got in that stock with me, man. I'm telling you, dude, all you had to do is have a couple $100. You would have, banked. That thing was 47 cents. We're, on Friday, you doubled your money on Friday. You could have pulled out your money, left the other money in, so you would have pulled out yours home. Monday, that stock was, it hit, Tuesday it hit $2, I believe. And then, shit, dude, the thing hit $4.75 overnight 2 days ago. I played that stock so many times, man. I literally just made about 35% back into my account. My account went up 35%. just from that stock.
William G5T said Tamara.
Then we bought RCAT at $12.50 on Thursday. It went to 13. It went to 15. I sold it at $13.50 and took the profit. And on Friday it fell all the way back down. I had an order at $12.50 and it executed that order at $12.50 and shot back up. You can see the chart. At the end of the day, it hit like $14.70, closed out at like $14.30 or something. So I honestly believe it's a drone company pumped in. The government's going to build drones. Like, they're going to spend a lot of money on drones and a lot of money on building them. And we're going to have the best drones and the most amount of drones in the world. That means they're pumping money into it. They say it. Dude talks about, when Trump talks, dude, he says what he's going to do, or his people around him say what they're about to do, and the money goes right into that stuff. Long term, those companies are going to be worth a lot of money. It might not be RCAT, it might be the ticker ONDS. I have both. Now I have shares of both companies, and I'm going to hold those things for the next 5 years.
Picking up a mattress.
But that QTEX could have made you wealthy, man. If somebody had 10 grand, let's just say you had 10 grand and you had the cojones to buy that stock and you put it in there at 47 cents where I was going to buy it. Let's say you did that. That would have gave you about 20, we'll just say 25,000 shares. That's a lot, 25,000. It goes up to $1. Now you made 25,000. You made 15,000 in a day, right? You pull your money out, you leave that in there. You got 12,000 shares. It goes up to 2. Now you got 24. It goes up to 3. Now you got 36. You just do the math. I mean, it goes up fast. But if you had $500 and you started right there, you would have made about 2,000. No lottery ticket scratch off. No, oh shit, I lost. Oh shit, I lost. Oh, I got a winner. It's, here it is. Do I lose, 10%, 20% of my money, or does it go straight up? Like a rocket. Anyhow, there you go. We did really, really good the last 2 weeks in the market, though. I would have been a millionaire if I kept a hold of AMD. And I'm not lying. AMD, I had, when I was trading it back when it was like $7, I bought a lot of it, right? I put my whole account, get a few shares, just like I did with Intel, 100 here, 50 there, 100 here. Anyhow, I acquired 3,000 shares over the course of like a 2-year period and ended up selling them. But I should still have them right now and have not sold them at all. Talk about some big money, man. Even if I had 1,000 right now, it's at $500. It's a lot of money. I'd say it's about $500,000. And then I listen to people that are like 28 years old. They're like, yeah, man, I got a multi-million, $100 million company, almost $1 billion now. It'd be $1 billion next year. I pull in, I just draw off about $250K. We own our house. We have no bills. I'm like, what the hell are you spending $250 on? Playing lottery tickets? How the hell do you spend $250 a year? I don't know. I'm just a broke dude. I guess I'm just a broke dude. Somebody says I spent $250. I'm like, you're crazy. I wouldn't spend $250 unless I was sitting at the damn casino throwing down $100 bills. Every spin. Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. Loser. Oh, we have a winner. Wow.
Phil Collins 420 said don't bet.
Not this guy. No, he's not. I ain't a dumbass. truck. And I thought Peterbilt's were the best of the best, but apparently Kenworth's interior is made better. And my Kenworth was only 136, 137. This one was 195. So they just stuck it to you. They were singing a song. Let's take it slow, yeah, baby. While they bent you down and took it slow, baby. Now what do? What I do is try to get to the end of this truck, sell that shit, and go buy me a nice one. I'm about to get a Tesla semi, unfortunately. Apparently, that's all I'm going to be able to do in the future. Stick it in the GPS where it wants me, where I want to go, and then just take me. And I'll be like, hey guys, I got to do a workout. Let's turn the camera around. Be working out in the semi truck, getting ripped. Because that's all we do while the truck drives us down the road. And we make money. But you gotta sit with a semi because you gotta plug it in and unplug it, hook it up, unhook it, landing gear down it. Everything's gotta be automated.
William, did I tell you my old property manager was bopping my neighbor's wife? LOL. William G5T said yes, you did bop bop bebop.
Well, hopefully they got a good discount on their rent, you know? That's Slick Rick. Oh, I'm the landlord. Oh, Artie, I need to come in and check your air filters. Got to replace them. Okay. Well, I'm getting in the shower. I got to get out. Some bullshit like that. I'm not paying rent this month. I can't afford. Oh, don't worry about it, girl. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
The _Tamara_G said yeah, okay, I couldn't remember, LOL.
Well, William Tamara, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for stopping in and chatting over here.
William G5T said
you know it's the best feed in town. You can't beat it, period. Bop bop biddity bop bop boom.
Phil Collins 420 said hello everyone.
Alright, Phil. Hello, Phil. How you doing today? Hope everything was good. We got New York plates, Jeeps, dirty, mudding through the mud. We got trucks. We got RVs. Now we got Jeeps just strolling down the road. These guys in New York, they got some money. Gotta follow them home.
G5T said Phil Collins.
Student driver. Buddy, ain't nobody driving that thing. It's just rusting away. Bebop, boom.
Phil Collins 420 said, yeah, digger, I'm just gonna move to the Philippines.
Thanks for the love, Chicago. Welcome to Chicago. We were just there not long ago. See how fast we move. Chicago. Oh, Atlanta. Oh, Tampa. Oh, Orlando. Ooh. Orlando, Tampa, Atlanta, Connecticut, New York. Oh man, we're all over the place.
Only when it's 420 billion. LOL.
I mean, when you drive 650 miles a day, you're gonna just go all over the country quick.
Phil Collins 420 said I'm
sleeping 10 hours and jumping up and running. Sleep 10 hours, run for 10 and a half, 11, sleep 10 hours.
Phil Collins 420 said I just woke up, ninja.
Welcome to reality, Phil. You just woke up, huh? Well, buddy, we're rolling out of PA right now. I don't think we have much farther to go, and we will be in New York. New York.
William G5T said I am a ninja too.
What dreams are made of? It's like, but we'll be there. I think you got to cross the river. I'm not sure about this one, but I do think you got to cross the river. So I think we'll be running in PA for a little bit longer. I'm not sure where the lines are or anything. You can't remember. It's either that or we're getting close.
Phil Collins 420 said you should go out west.
No.
Phil Collins 420 said change it up a bit.
So we're 20 minutes off getting where I was going to go. That's not very far, so. We can legitimately make it there. I mean, it just. Oh, all right. Palm Beach, Florida.
_Tamara_G said Wyoming.
Nix. You like the
Bot
Nix?
said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
Yep. New York City type shit. That's what dreams are made of. You go, bro.
_Tamara_G said, I haven't seen Kirby in a while. He always cracked me up.
Rent's $5,000 a month. Landlords will give you a deal, but they'll be bopping your neighbor. No way, buddy. No way. Not this guy. Not this guy. Yeah, we should have drove that hour last night. I knew it would have helped us out. Yeah, we would have made it up here. And I'm pretty sure I know why I stopped where I used to stop there and then make it all the way up here. This was years ago, but I know why. I know why.
William G5T said I saw him on a stream yesterday and I messaged but he didn't reply back.
Wow.
Whoa. Big
Yeah,
money
they
for
gotta
Daddy.
stop doing that. They need to do
Thank
something
you very
like
much to Tab
productive.
Kelly for the donation.
Do something productive.
The _Tamara_G said I told him I was 17.
Tab
so
Kelly.
I was the same age as his wife, LOL.
Awesome.
The _Tamara_G said, well, at least he's alive, LOL.
You want 20 minutes out on the road? It's all you. It's all you. Take it. Thank you. We better have 50,000 people like that. Hormones. Yeah. Kids are bad. They can be bad. Yep. Hey, I've had 3-day truckers, 3-day cabs today. Yeah, they were being a little rambunctious, to say the least. Yeah, they were. Day cab drivers is what I'm talking about. But. Yeah, they need to do something positive. Man, you know what they should do, you know? I'm sure that they live in Chicago. Go over to Sandusky, Ohio, and get yourself a couple of tickets and get in there to Cedar Point and blow off some steam. Thanks, Laughing Wolf. Where did he go?
what name Laughing Wolf's using? Why are you in here?
The_Tamara_G said Lisa isn't here, but she's ignoring us.
Thank you, Tab Kelly, for the disco. Yep. Calling all wolves.
Tab Kelly said flatback also dayloaders.
Calling all wolves. Calling all wolves.
Tamara_G said hit those roller coasters.
Try again. Calling all wolves.
Flip flop trucker said how.
No, call. Maybe you'll get it sooner or later.
Flip flop trucker said.
I'll give it to you. Wolf of Wall Street. Now Wolf of Wall Street's called politicians.
Tab Kelly said, how?
That's what it is now. Wolf of Wall Street, politicians. Back before they made the rules against themselves to trade, we were making millions. Insider trading. Most recent trade was the quantum computing, which was QUBT, ARQQ, and a whole bunch of other ones. And they did like a $2 billion money push into those companies and to fund it for quantum computing so we could catch China or whatever was the reasoning. And boom, $8 to 14, almost doubled. They're like, there you go. I had 500,000, now I got $1 million or whatever. And then the latest one, that was like a week ago. It's like every week there's one. The latest one was because QTX was part of that company. That's quantum computing. But they went from 40 cents to like $4 or $5. Insane run. And then most recent one was like, oh, drones. We're going to invest in drones. We're doing lots on drones, billions in drones. We're going to be the biggest drone producer in the world. We're going to make the best drones there are. And we're just going to make, or you do like one of Elon's things, we're going to make 2 drones for every human on Earth by the end of 2035. And you're like, damn, I'm buying that stock. That's what they did. And then RCAT, Red Cat or whatever, find whatever it is, boom. All of a sudden it's at $8, now it's 15, 14, 13, whatever. ONDS, same thing. These they know what's going to hit first before it hits, and then it just goes crazy. And then that same thing with all this other stuff. The politicians know. Wolf of Wall Street. Phil, I appreciate you supporting me by watching ads, man. I do. Yeah, everybody does their own little piece and part. So, you're part of the $5 I receive once in a while. The $3 to $5 I get. Once we get up to 100,000, we'll get a higher. We'll be the king of kings. We'll be out here rolling in it. Peterbilt be asking me to take. Hey man, we want to give you the best truck we got, dude. It's decked out, like chromed up, low ride, stereo system, speakers, extended everything. We want to let you get it. We'll let you have it. It's got one rule. Can't be negative now. You can't talk negative about our truck. I'm gonna tell you something. If I got my YouTube channel to the point to where one of these companies did that, I'm almost certain one of these big conglomerates would come in and offer to buy my YouTube channel. That's what they're doing. They're buying up people's YouTubes, their platforms, their names, their companies, businesses, and honestly, when they do that, they probably end up losing a lot of money selling. In the future, it's money now, but in the future, dude, they're going to control all that. AI it up, and boom, there you go. Oh, I need one too.
We should all just take a 20-minute break and go get a shower. Right. We had limos in truck driving school. And now we got, I don't know what we got. It's definitely not training. I don't know what the future's going to bring, but if they do what they say they're going to do, which is like toss up, NASA said they're planning on building like a base or a trading post, they should call it, on the moon. A trading post. We're going to trade on the moon with China and whoever else can make it up there. So we don't play by the world rules, we make our own. Alright, I appreciate it, Henry. You have a great day. Coming over hot, dude. Coming over hot. Port Jarvis. Sounds familiar.
The underscore Tamara underscore G said William first have 9 subscribers LOL.
You gotta start somewhere, man. You know, when I got on TikTok, I only ended up, after the first week or two, I only had 10 followers. And I'm sitting on YouTube with 100,000, and I'm like, man, this is tough. I forgot how hard it was. And now, I still got nothing. I mean, I got more, but, you know, it's like 2,000 or 3,000 or something. It ain't no 150. And we won't get any, I don't think I'll get any more until I start doing videos again. Short videos. Yeah, run the scumbag trucker.
William G5T said wow we.
That's why I bought that hat that said Merca.
G said I had like
And the long hair. I was gonna play two parts in the video. Scumbag truck driver and Merc. Truckers of today. Hey man. You know, the high IQ and the low IQ. That's what I was getting at. not GBT. Now, where are they coming up with GBT? QBT. QUBT. You're hearing things, AI. You're hearing things.
William G5T said I see a Prince Queen and Todd. Lisa Webb S9Y said I'm having barbecue sandwiches, salt and
Vinegar chips. Wow, these cameras are like
Bot said welcome to Lisa Webb S9.
high tech, man. They can see inside the truck. They can see how many nose hairs you got. Got hair growing out your ear. They got you. I mean, these things are high tech, man.
William G5T said there's my girl. The_Mara_G said I might need something more than videos of King, Queen, and Jacks. Lisa Webb S9Y said with pickle.
Well, here we go.
_Mara_G said hi Lisa.
Hope you guys are ready. Get ready to hit it.
Lisa Webb S9Y said hello to Mara.
Exit 28 by the TA. We need a truck wash, guys. Shit.
_Mara_G said I
Exit
made pickles the other
28.
day.
Let's get a truck wash.
First time
I mean, if we do that, I'm gonna knock you guys off service. But I was thinking about we need to do it. We need a truck wash, but I feel like I should wait because the next place we go, it's gonna be dirt.
Lisa Webb S9Y said with salt to Mara.
Next place we pick up and deliver will be dirt.
The_Mara_G
But-
said salt and pickles.
We should do it.
The_Mara_G said William was Todd.
side.
The underscore Tamara underscore G said LOL Lisa got me.
Slow down.
The underscore Tamara underscore G said oh I didn't know William. William G5T said some cats that have YouTube stream.
Mac Daddy make you jump, jump. Daddy Mac make you jump, jump. Crisscross baby. A lot of water on the right and the left of us. I never noticed that. Wow. Going right through a marsh.
The underscore Tamara underscore G said I need to set up my spare room to stream King Lee, but I would have to be in there cause he never leaves my side.
Never leaves my side. I gotta stretch my shoulder out. Yeah, these are marshes. These are like wetland out there. Slowing
The
down.
underscore Tamara underscore G said I'm going to call him White Shadow. William G5T said that's a cool name. The underscore Tamara underscore G said did the M first meet up? The underscore Tamara underscore G said William yeah. LOL. William G5T said Lisa, WYD. The underscore Tamara underscore G said I told Raj I was one white cat away from being a villain, so he brought me home LOL. Gene Clickbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face. Darlene Pro said thanks G. William G5T said
You always know we're in
just
New
came
York
up
when
in
you
my
see
YouTube
that,
feed.
text 5 miles ahead, stop there, or whatever. Yeah, that's what I know.
The_Tamara_G said Darlene is as high as I was that one time. LOL. The_Tamara_G said hi Darlene white smiling face. The_Tamara_G said LOL William. Darlene Pro said hi Tamara.
Nice and quiet. Drive. At least over here for now.
The_Tamara_G said okay I'm going to charge my phone. I'll be back.
Oh, we'll be here probably. Probably be here.
Lisa Web S9Y said I took an Advil for my back. William G5T said see you soon.
What is that? The heck is that? The big facility to the left. What was that? It's like a power plant? No. What is it? Some kind of power thing. Wow. With cameras.
Albert Ring Schauser 5805 said good evening Flip.
Good evening.
Bunker
How you
John
doing?
Bryant said hello William. William G5T said hello John.
Hopefully everybody's doing good today. Oh. No ducks. Where are they coming from? Yeah, there's a big pond right there. That's where they're coming from.
John Ryan said hello Lisa. Prince Royal Kingdom said you. William G5T said Lisa, did your go-kart get here yet? Lisa Web S9Y said probably on my birthday. William G5T said oh okay. Prince Royal Kingdom said how's my family doing?
What time is it? It's 7:10. Thanks, Tab Kelly. Throwing them out. I gotta get Gene to figure out how to say that too. I don't know. We gotta figure it out. Sending jewels and gold and platinum, diamonds and rings. This trucker, that's a full van, buddy. You got a full van. As they say, the van is full. We're trying not to. I keep getting on him because he keeps James, how you doing?
Lisa Webb S9Y said William. Tab Kelly said keeping your water supply up in your cab. Prince Royal Kingdom said smiling face with sunglasses. William G5T said Lisa. Prince Royal Kingdom said highway looks well manicured. Lisa Webb S9Y said William, did you have supper?
Yeah, this one's okay. This one's nice.
William G5T said not yet. Debating on pizza or barbecue sandwich.
Thanks for the follow, man. Barbecue sandwich.
Lisa Webb S9Y said okay William. William G5T said frozen pizza or that barbecue in a bowl you put on buns. Lisa Webb S9Y said that's what I'm making tonight, barbecue sandwiches. Lisa Webb S9Y said Lloyd barbecue. William G5T said oh yeah.
This is where that truck stop or truck
G5T
wash
said Lloyd
is.
good.
It'd be nice to get the truck washed. As long as it's not,
Lisa Webb S9Y
it's
said
not
I got
busy.
Lloyd.
But,
Prince Royal Kingdom said make a plate for me Lisa.
can't see, man. I don't even know where it's at. Never mind.
Lisa Webb S9Y said okay Prince. Prince Royal Kingdom said low quality. William G5T said barbecue sandwich and hash browns, grinning face with smiling eyes. Prince Royal Kingdom said Jack Daniels is a little better. S9Y said vanilla wafers. William G5T said not a cloud in the sky.
There sure isn't.
Gene Flipbot
Not
said
one
be sure
cloud
to like
in the
and
sky.
subscribe.
You
Double
are
tap the screen to
correct.
slap a trucker in the face. Prince Royal Kingdom said. Lisa Webb S9Y said I ordered groceries today from Hebrew and Walmart. Prince Royal Kingdom said but there's a lot of plain candy canes.
Yeah, there's a lot of green trees. There's green.
William G5T said it's a good evening for frog kicking. Prince Royal Kingdom said good land out there a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, this is New York State.
75 miles per hour. Lisa Webb S9Y said I got balloons number 50.
$75 miles a gallon? Oh, per hour. Yeah, it's 55 through here now, so.
William G.
about to fly.
Lisa Webb S9Y said, "Come see me, William, on my birthday." William G5T said, "If I could, I would." Lisa Webb S9Y said, "Okay, William." Prince Royal Kingdom said, "New York State is kind of nice." William G5T said, "May not be too long, Lisa."
Windy conditions. Okay. Great. One bridge, one speed limit, 0 excuses.
Tab Kelly said, "Too many campgrounds." Lisa Webb S9Y said, "Okay."
This is the bridge that costs money, and it don't cost $1.65. This one's like $20 for me. This is ridiculous that they can charge that much for a truck. It is windy. We are way up in the air on this too. I'd say a bare minimum 100 feet, probably 2. I think it's more than 100.
Prince Royal Kingdom said, "Toll should be
I
free."
can feel that cold air blowing in. It's 64 degrees out there.
William G5T said, "Lisa, you like that?" Lo51 said, "The George Washington Bridge is $130. Prince Royal Kingdom said, "I'd be turning around then." William G5T said, "Dang it, that's expensive." Prince Royal Kingdom said, "I think that's the idea."
It's about time that this country, America, finally starts getting their own stuff. Like, we don't have we invent medications and source them out to different countries to make and then buy it off them. That's insane. We need to make our own. Not everything, but we need to make our own. We need to have our own rare earth minerals, make our own stuff. It's crazy that we've been allowing this stuff, because if anything happens and a country wants to hold it over our heads, we just can't get it. It's happened before. we shouldn't have, 10, 15 years ago, we should have stopped that. And we didn't. And it's causing, they're going to fix it now, but it's about time. It's been causing problems. Somewhat. Like, I know that's off subject to what you guys are talking about, but it just is. Yeah, I don't like the prices of the tolls for trucking. It's a shame. It's a shame they do it to truck drivers. They charge us like 4 times, 5 times the amount they do a car, and we shouldn't get charged for it. But
said and looked to Jesus.
We source out everything now, and I really am against that for America. We source out the cars, the trucks, the everything started being made cheaper and cheaper and cheaper, and America doesn't have, like the truck that I got is just made cheaper and cheaper. Everybody notices that, how just everything became more and more cheaply made, and then more expensive instead of made solid or sound. So hopefully they can do something about that. Yeah. Look for Jesus. I like it. No elephants, no donkeys. Look for Jesus.
Royal Kingdom said Taiwan makes quality.
Yeah. God, liberty, and country. Freedom for all. Pursuit of happiness. That's the most important thing. I don't know why they ain't pushing it more and more. Matt, to follow.
GRE2057 said USA Japan has 90% of American companies on its soil right now. Native 2183 said living that American dream. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Native 2183. Clara Bailey said how you doing?
gonna do some. I've always been pretty. I guess how to say it. I've always been pretty organized, determined, and productive, I guess. But the discipline part of it, I have struggled with it to a point. Especially in some of the stuff I do with my investing. It's being disciplined not to do things when you feel like things are going the wrong way or something like that. Like, you just don't worry about this day or this week or this month. Just follow the course. You gotta follow the course. And that's what I mean by being disciplined. And also, you know, there are things that I've got to take care of that I've fell behind on and I've never done. But I can't. It's because I got stuck and I couldn't figure out how to fix it. I can't figure out how to do it, and I asked, you know, for help, and it's like nobody wants to help, even if I pay them, you know, get somebody professional to do it. They're like, no, that's too much. You got to do this, this, and this. I was like, okay, well, I did that. 6 months later, they take, you know, it might take 6 months, 8 months. I was like, okay, well, 6 months later, still got no response or reply back. So what now? It's just something that's out of my comfort zone. I don't know what it is, how to fix it or whatever, but I need to really, really focus in on it. And that's why I kept saying, you know, keep saying about getting out of the truck, being out of the truck, or being out of the truck more. And it's because when I'm in the truck, I am only solely focused on one thing.
GRE2057 said our American dream was killed when Biden took control and forced the election to fall in his favor
and that is
January
it.
16.
And you know, stocks maybe or something. And I don't focus on the other things like health, you know, working out, eating right, and sleeping right, and family. You know, but which are the most important ones. So I'm trying to change it to where I can. Like, it's hard for me to not do is, you know, all in on something like the trucking. Like, go all in, work as hard as I can, make it work. And then, you know, anyhow, I need to back burner and, like, worry about other things. Make this work if I can, but don't put so much effort into it every day. See, our American dream was killed when the Biden took control and forced the election. It was fake, January 6th. Yeah. Yeah, there was some sketchy stuff that happened. There still is. There always has been. And it's gotten worse. But I think it would be good if we did a reset on government. And I mean like a reset. And I'm not saying everybody's bad at their job. I'm just saying we need to reinsert different people into all the positions that they have available for government. Just redo the whole thing. Start over with new people. Vote new people in everywhere. Do just a clean slate. And then secondly, it's too big. We have way too much government when it should be privatized stuff. Like the the FCA or whatever it is, the fly, all the airport stuff, all the flights, all that should be private. Post office and all that should be private. The government had to bail them out or build something or do something, I don't know, but it needs to be privatized. If they can't do the job, somebody else will buy them out and do it for them. And companies will just do that naturally in America. So they need to lower that. And then these programs where they're giving out money and stuff like that to programs like social programs, they need to back off that. I'm not saying they can't help people when they're in need, but they need to help them the right way, not let them help themselves because they're only going to blow through money that they didn't make, that somebody else did, and they're given that. So, and you need to, you know, nudge them to do what you need to nudge them not to be on it, but nudge them in the right direction. Like, if you're going to be on this and you have no incentive to go move on or do better for yourself in the future, and you're going to stay right here on this free program or whatever, assistance, then it's going to suck. you're gonna be fine. You're gonna live, but it's gonna suck. That doesn't mean that you get to go eat steak, lobster, shrimp, hamburger meat, beef, nothing. It doesn't mean anything. It means here's what you get. This will keep you alive, and there you go. And you have to get out of it. And some people don't know how, or some people don't understand what to do. But anybody, in my opinion, anyone, you could be a 19-year-old, newly graduated child from school, whether it's a girl or a boy, and go get a job at, say, Home Depot as a cashier or a cart or janitor, whatever they give you, and start working there. And within 3 to 5 years, if you stay at home, you don't have an apartment, don't get that up, that in your head that you need a car or an apartment or whatever.
Native 2183
Save your money and roll it into investing.
Face with sunglasses.
And then on top of that, you're saving it, rolling, investing, and then you're saving enough that you can go get that car, because you don't need to have it all on credit, and it needs to be used. It needs to be something not that you want, but it is good, like that will last. Like, what lasts long. That's all you need to know. What's the best for your value for your money, and then go buy it. And some nowadays you'd probably buy something between $8 and $10 grand. That's the car you would get, and then keep saving after you're able to buy that. But within about 5 years, 3 to 5 years, you should be able to do all that. And instead of having all this money that you just focus right on into bills that just consistently come, they don't stop. Because you can't save when you're in that position. But you can't do anything. Just live paycheck to paycheck. Flip-flop trucker for president. That's right. Well, they should do some stuff with that though, for real. We've just got we spend too much money on government, and they all have really good benefits. There's a whole bunch of good things to it, but they just gave themselves raises. Anyhow, it needs to be lowered. It's just too much. It's too much. I would say if government was like 60 or 70% of the jobs or something, knock it down to 25. Knock it down to 25. There you go, dude. Tired of being behind them. They keep slowing down. Yeah. Pay attention to YouTube chat instead of Twitch. I didn't understand that. I'm not on Twitch. Maybe we need to go to Twitch, huh? Twitch it up. Suckers. When I first, and I'm saying this because I was able to do it and I didn't have anything. I didn't get my license to drive a vehicle because I didn't have a vehicle until I was 19, and I got a vehicle. I paid for it myself. I didn't have family, parents, or friends to help out. I paid for it myself. I took an opportunity. I said, hey, look, that's just been sitting there for a month. You bought it. They're not going to drive it. They refuse to do it. I'll buy it for what you paid for it, and I'll get insurance put on it, and let me know. And they were like, yes, you can do that. And I was like, okay. So I did it. Like, I put in all new windows, doors, and molding, like stained molding and trim around the inside of the house for that car. And I also paid a little bit. So it was all that work plus some. And, title in hand after that. And then I started from there saving. It took about 4 or 5 years. And then I had, after about 4 or 5 years, I think I had about $23,000 in a 401k. I definitely saved and lived under my means, you know, like lived
Lisa Web S9Y said
Slow,
now living
so.
in suburb.
and that got me to the ability to be able to get a duplex at one point. So within 4 or 5 years, I got a duplex. It's, 19, so 20.
Native 2183
21,
said what
22.
kind of car?
Yeah, three or 4 years into work, and I got it. Like a job, like
Lisa
not.
Web
'Cause I worked
S9Y
since I was
said
young,
now
12,
I'm doing laundry.
13, something like that. Anyhow, you can do it. You can do it. We can do it. We can all do it. Sorry. I don't know how to, I don't know how to write anything down on there, so I just don't do it. I guess I should figure it out. I really don't put any effort into it. So there's no information as to where I am going. Oh,
Lisa Web S9Y said William, do you like salt and vinegar potatoes chips?
Elon's crazy. He's been right on a lot of things, but he's crazy. He pretty much says that nobody should invest, nobody should worry about it, because in the future you're gonna have everything you want because of AI. I gotta see it, buddy. And I tell you what, that sounds to me like it's kind of like a biblical thing. It's gonna save everybody, and then once it gets into everybody's crevices of their life, it's gonna be like, guess what? I'm really not a computer. I am a spiritual being or something. Anyway, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Scary. Wow. Scary shit.
William G5T said Lisa, yes I do. Lisa Web S9Y said, oh nice sweetheart William.
I'm gonna make sure I don't pass this thing, because I might not be able to make it all the way over to where I want to go. And if I can't make it where I gotta go, I gotta stop in a little bit, which kind of sucks. Chuck. It's only 20 minutes away. place where I can stop and just chill, and you know, it's okay. But it puts me like an hour away from getting there, and it's even more.
William G5T said Lisa. Lisa Web S9Y said Union Sky.
Oh, come on.
Lisa Web S9Y said yes, William.
Boy. Anyhow. I know I can't make it to where I like all the way there, but I don't have to make it all the way there. I just get closer. Like I'm only 12 minutes out. It's kind of stupid not to go. You know what I mean? It's like 12 minutes away. Come on. Why not push it? Might as well just do it.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to
But I've got to stop before my clock runs out. So, and you know, we'll probably get another 60 miles. We'll probably be like 15 miles away, 20 miles out, maybe something like that. It won't really matter. So, I guess I can figure something out. Yeah, we should have drove that extra hour yesterday. We would have been there. So.
Lisa Web S9Y said about time come on iPad.
Oh, is it 55 through here? Wow. I know it ain't 55 through here. No way. Oh, yeah, it is.
Ace Malakbar 4547 said do you have a chat beauty stand, sir?
Yep.
Lisa Web S9Y said about time you come on iPad. Gene Flipbot said be sure to like and subscribe. Double tap the screen to slap a trucker in the face.
Smack that trucker. Yeah, I think we're only like 35, 40 miles out when I do stop anyway. So.
Bailey sent you their flip.
No. Nope, truck's running down the road by itself. It's pretty cool. Rah, 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 rah.
Native 2183 sent me in Flip's truck, Clara winking face.
Yeah, yeah. I forgot where I used to stop. Sucks.
Clara Bailey said just checking self-driver.
Yeah, self-driving. Driving itself. Yeah, that was one. I thought there was Moe's.
Lisa Webb
Oh,
S9Y
there's
said, Native I saw that heel button convertible VW.
Yeah.
Clara Bailey said I got some sleepy, I stopped for a little.
So I'm getting in my face. Goodness. Right in my face.
Native 2183 said no sunset tonight.
It's behind us. It's in my face. So yeah, there's a sunset in my face.
Clara Bailey said I'm going again and get dark, I be better this time, update always bad. Clara Bailey said I hate that.
It's crazy. It's cold here. It's like 55 degrees out. Now, that's cold. I'm glad I don't live up here. You guys, damn it, June, y'all be chilly. It is nice in the summertime at night, you know, it cools off, but
Southbound
anyhow.
DW4GY said are the rates picking up. Gene Flipbot said welcome to southbound DW4GY. Lisa Webb S9Y said I got very mixed jello. Clara Bailey said I be freezing.